What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the G Fuel Tropical Rain Finals. We are here once again. We came to you a little bit earlier this week on Monday to bring you one of the qualifiers, the top 4 of which was brought over to here to qualify for this finals, where they can get a potential of $1,000 baseline in the prize pool. And now here I am, Seth Mitchell, Low Kick Seth, joined by the fantastic, the energetic, the hilarious, and one of my best friends, Low Kick's also Ham Jams. Ham, what's going on, buddy?
Dude, I'm vibing. I already said that the match arena was at 1,028 and the baseline was $1,000, so people are throwing into it, so I'm pretty excited. And obviously, you know, been playing the game quite a bit. You know, making some legitimate progress. I'm feeling really good about it. Also, Balrog got buffed and Sim got nerfed. Let's go.
That must feel good. That must feel really good. Because, like, I know that obviously a character that you play and that you care about deeply, you want to ensure that you're having a good time, that players are having a good time, and that the tech is constantly shared, right? So for your character to get buffed, you know, that only spells good things for you. Which I'm really excited that you're having a good time, you know.
Which is not the same that could be said about some other people right now. Who've experienced some serious kneecapping.
Yeah. Speaking of kneecapping, we're going to get right into the first match of the day. We've got Dells on Fire versus Fire Fist Sabo. Not to be confused with... I almost confused it with Sabin. I thought it was going to be art. I'm going to take these people's money. Life is pain.
Damn, but wait a minute. Speaking of Jesus, man.
Yeah, hold on.
Already just stunned?
I mean,
okay,
it's...
4 fears, 4 fears.
Yo, I love how we're starting the day with Ryu, dude. Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah, after all this time, I can't believe it. He's in the game as a selectable character.
Yeah, yo, this new character Ryu seems really good. I wonder if Capcom is gonna, you know, have to fine-tune and balance them. I hope people really like this brand new character. There it is. But probably not that good, because he loses the first round of the day. First blood goes to Sabo. Ryu's probably... See, Ryu buffs don't even mean anything, guys.
See, I mean, ultimately, I think that's something that is important to mention, because a lot of people are talking about Ryu buffs right now, is that Ryu still has to play Street Fighter V. Oh, yeah, I've been there. We've all been there.
Right.
Throwing the DP, when you try to throw the fireball, Street Fighter V just kind of shortcutting your stuff when it doesn't want to. What an EX!
Man, just cut the input, right? That's what you got to do. Just make sure you get the right input. Oh, nice with the EX Tatsu. Has a lot of new roots from that. So we'll probably be excited to see some of those. One thing that, you know, I went through the list in bed, like, you know, to absorb all of that while I went to sleep. I just, like, went through everybody's changes. I'll be real, I can't remember Mika's. Oh, I tried the universal.
Oh, man, that's tragic. Okay, 4 fears. Okay, the legs.
I think
always scooped the legs.
They did something to her stand medium kick now. I don't know. I don't remember what they did, but I know it's different. And whatever they did, it worked out, because now Sabo took the first point, first blood of the day. Yeah, like you said, Ryu still has to play Street Fighter, right? Like, even though they buffed a lot of his damage output, they made his Oki a lot better off of his options. They gave him more options, you know, much more viable options. Tatsu hitting on crouching opponents is actually really big.
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculously good. So Ryu's got a lot in his arsenal now, and yet you still have to have really, really solid fundamentals, because even though Ryu is more equipped to play Street Fighter V now, you still have to, like, get in, you know. He's got... The thing about it is, like...
Or you have to keep them out. Equally important. Oh, he drops it, but wait, maybe he was going for the side switch there. Either way, interesting interaction.
Yeah, particularly interesting. I mean, it worked either way, right? It's like a OS, right?
Yeah, if it hits, it's like, okay, well, I did a lot of damage, and if it misses, it's like, okay, I get the side switch, you're in the corner, and you're Mika. You got to get in versus a Shoto.
Yeah.
So you got to fight your way in.
He went for the back heavy kick, the blade kick, to try to anti-air. Probably wanted to connect that with the DP, but missed the second hit, and now Mika has activated V-Trigger, baits the EX DP. That stun is looking pretty high. Oh, the air combo, the juggle to get the stun, that was pretty tight. Stand heavy kick, EX airplane, not dead. Oh my god, the scaling backdashes away. Mika is out of meter completely, and now
he's gonna have to start chucking plasma.
Yep,
yes,
there it is. The EX plasma. The yellow and blue plasma. The best of all plasmas. There it is. Stays alive. I can't believe Dell's on Fire had such super strong momentum. Oh, the parry off of the stand.
Oh my god, he parried the stand heavy kick.
Hell yeah, dude. See, and you look, see, can you call Ryu dry when he can do stuff like that?
I think I'm giving more credit to the guy than I am to the character.
Yeah, but you know, being able to properly utilize that tool. Stun, dude. This damage is actually going to be massive. EXDP to make sure you cash out, get that extra damage, and that's going to be it for this round. Dell's on Fire, tying it up 1-1 apiece, utilizing them Ryu buffs. We actually probably didn't even really see Ryu buffs. That was just like solid play from Ryu, regardless. You know.
I mean, the man's put out damage forever.
True. Always putting out that damage, you know? The thing is, they actually didn't give him damage buffs. They nerfed Tatsu damage.
Yeah, but that's because it hits crouching now. So now you have so many routes.
Like
you have so many ways to get people into the corner. Yo, no seasoning on that DP. Just busted out of the corner.
Absolutely.
Carries. Now he's getting balled.
Well, the thing is that DP is throw invuln, right? So it's actually a pretty solid mix. The blue stuff, slow mode, but didn't want to take a response. EXDP actually works that time. Sweep and activate.
Sweep activate.
Okay.
Plus frames. Oh, he missed the crouch medium kick. Backdash.
Oh, he's looking for that.
Making him play his game.
He wants that anti-air DP so that way he can. Oh, one parry spent. Wait, what the heck? Nice, solid.
Jesus, the damage.
Outstanding. Yeah, that was sick. That was crazy. What's interesting is that Ryu gets 2 parries now. I think they nerfed it down to 2 parries where he used to have 3. But when he popped the parry, it didn't go down too heavy. It didn't go down to half.
Okay, we got it. Another parry.
Nice, the parry again. DP.
Uppercut. Dash up. No, he's going to keep the space. I mean, he's fighting a grappler. Oh my god, the interrupt on the shooting peach.
Nice.
That's OD. Heavy kick.
Hell.
Oh, what the
DP. There it is. The new route.
Yeah.
Big damage. Extends the combo off of the EX. Tatsu! What the hell?
No.
DP's right out of that pressure. Raw. And Dell's on Fire takes it 2-1 over Sabo with the big risk on that DP. That was mad sick. Oh, that was so clean. I put the brine up.
With that huge of a life lead, do you really care if you get crush countered?
Hell no.
The only thing that you have to worry about at that point is, the massive risk of Oki, right?
Right.
If you're playing against Armika, she's going to scoop your legs. She scoops your legs, you're dead.
True. And the thing is, yeah, with that DP being throw invulnerable, it's like that's still a viable option, right? If that meaty is not on point, if you're not making that block screen airtight, you're going to get busted out on. If you're going to try go for a throw attempt, you're going to get busted out on. It really just amplifies the need for an airtight offense if Dell's on Fire is willing to take that risk, which he did, and it was sick.
You have to have those meaties on lock. That's something I've learned through the progression of this game, is that if your meaties aren't on lock, people are just going to disrespect you.
100%. I have 0 respect. 100%.
0.
None.
Gorilla on it.
Wake up, sweep, even. If it works, it works. Yeah, that's your fault if it works.
I mean, you've seen me do it. Wake up, stand fierce.
I hate when you do it. It's not fun when you do it. But
so good.
Speaking of fun, I think up next we're going to have Rob TV.
Robert Television?
Robert Television. Sponsored by Hollywood.
Robert Television?
Roberto Telemundo.
Oh man.
Versus the Midwest's very own ZJ Mack, the Malor Pope, the Falk Tech Lord, which is about
God.
The Falk God.
And you can see, something really cool is this little extension that we're getting in there. We're starting to see some of the coupon codes being redeemed, so the pot's going up.
The pot's getting juicy. The pot is getting mighty juicy. Thank you everybody for donating to the Matcherino. Please, if you want to, hit up that Matcherino code in our chat. ! Matcherino. That command should definitely be fixed. Hint, hint. Wink, wink. That should definitely be prepared.
Yeah, we'll just hope.
We'll cross our fingers. Hey, chat room.
We don't have to talk about it.
Would you mind testing that for us? I'm not gonna take the blame for that one.
I'm gonna risk it all. Let's see it.
Yeah, so we've got him. We've got Rob TV versus Malor Pope. Malor Pope already in the lobby, busting out the Falk as usual. And I'm really curious to see who Rob is going to take in this matchup. Rob has quite a wide array of characters to play, but I mean, if the carrying lock is any, or if the carrying hover is any indication, that's probably what he's going to be doing. I want to know if ZJ Mac wants his sponsor tag as well, because remember, we are going off of the Matcherino bracket here over at matcherino.com/p/gfuel, and
sure,
because this is a Matcherino event sponsored by G Fuel. We're going to be talking about G Fuel a lot.
They're everywhere.
Aren't they? Matcherino or G Fuel? Who?
I'm sorry. It's going to be every time I think about it, I see any kind of esports related anything. In fact, anything related to Twitch, G Fuel is there.
Aren't they?
Always.
Yeah, they're always present. I mean, because like, look, they really care about the creators, right? And the thing is, like, G Fuel is a pretty solid product in and of its own, so it makes it easy for streamers, for content creators and stuff to like get behind a product that, you know, is actually pretty solid, pretty good. So, but speaking of solid and good, we got Robert Television and Fortnite up on screen. Here we go.
Fight.
The Street Fighter League host versus the Malort Pope himself,
God.
ZJ Mac. Let's see it.
It's like you can't have more of a dichotomy between players.
It looks like they're feeling each other out at the moment. Distant pokes. Okay, Rob TV's already gotten that knockdown. You already know what it is with Karen.
Yeah. Oh, nice spacing right outside the poke. Punches with the stand heavy kick, but Falk, not many a defensive tool. No 3-frame. Has to spend meter if she wants to get out. Ah, was ready for that cross up with the crouch fierce and just back throws right into the corner. Malor Pope, ZJ Mac is definitely gonna have a struggle of a time here. Utilizing that crouch medium punch poke a lot. They did make it faster, so it's a little bit more reliable as a poke. But
yeah, man, I gotta say that I love ZJ Mac. This is actually the most dry character in Street Fighter V.
Until she pops V Trigger 2 specifically.
Yeah, then she hits you with a plus on block overhead.
Yeah, that they made faster and more plus. Isn't it crazy? I love this character. But anyway, this character looks like she's having a really rough go of it right now. Counter hit on the wake up. Probably going to spend that meter. One touch. Didn't go for the low that time. But there's the stun anyway. He might close it out right here. Yup, EX Orochi to do that damage. Barely got touched. Probably just a scratch. Got blown a kiss at one point. Rob TV takes a pretty convincing.
Maybe got hit with like stand jab, but outside of that, I mean, come on.
Yeah, just like a. It's like those like scrap fights at the gas station, you know, where it's just so very clearly one-sided. But it's like the dude who just gets cleared, got one decent hit, probably on his hair or something like that, pulled his shirt a little bit. Karen got her shirt pulled on a little bit. That was about it.
Yeah, just a light tug.
Yeah, just a slight tug, because that's all that Falk could really get away with. Again, the stand fierce to catch the whiff punish. Already has Falk in the corner. It's been less than 10 seconds and Falk is already seeing stars. About to be. Walk up throw. One more will definitely do it. All right, tries to go for the poke. The
overhead, no stun. Okay.
Caught with the cross up. Activation station. Gonna go for the plus frames? Nope, the EX bust out.
No, bust out. When you got a lead like that, the bust out always an option.
Actually, just let her blow the bubble in her face.
It was spaced out.
That's cute. It was not. You could definitely have just interrupted that. That's a matchup thing. What, for interrupting Falk blowing the bubble? Yeah, you could press anything. You can blow your own bubble and pop her bubble.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, what do we got? Trying to check his legs on his way in. Rob TV, you know, playing the Karen. Shit, you can be pretty ballsy with Karen, but I've watched Rob TV long enough to know that he's not gonna do that.
Again, positioned just outside of Falk's buttons, but actually caught the startup of one. ZJ Mack really trying to play that keep out game and really space her out. But Rob TV on point with that Stand Fierce, with those buffers. And here he goes, trying to walk her down, trying to use that shotgun buff to chip her away, use that bigger hitbox, but there it is, the jab out, goes for the side switch.
Oh, the side switch, the dash under.
Oh, the throw,
okay,
back
get
throw.
thrown.
Oh, tried to catch with the shimmy. Who sees Falk shimmy? You never really see that happen. But activation coming over from Rob TV. Walking up to get the slow punish. Double bar spent. Goes for that knockdown. And just caught the trade.
It didn't matter.
Did not matter. 2-0 for Rob TV. A really, really tough matchup for Falk. But a good showing nonetheless. Jamek,
Robert Television moves on.
Yeah, man, it's that Hollywood power up, dude. It's that production power up. When you go over and you spend all that time talking to the pro players of Street Fighter League and Capcom Pro Tour, like you're just surrounded by good knowledge, right? You're surrounded by them.
And it's not just that. I mean, Rob TV is ridiculous. I'm sure ridiculous. He was playing them.
He's definitely ridiculous. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're just in that environment of, like, upper echelon play. Of course, it's just going to, like, when you come join the Matcherino Cup, trying to get $1,000, it's basically just an easy $1,000 for you. Just like, I've spent all this time with Punk, you know, and his Dan. I have been bred for this, right? Easy money.
What do you think? You think old Punk / Pink is gonna bust him out?
You know what? It's really early in the bracket to say, because we do have a lot of really good people in this bracket. Besides Rob TV, besides Punk, we've got Smug, we've got Zaff, you know, we've got the legendary Lizard Man, all right?
Lizard Mane,
okay? We got
Lizard Man is wearing a do-rag tonight. It's Lizard Mane.
Lizard Mane. We got Arturo himself in the bracket, you know, like a bunch of big names, a bunch of big killers. So it could really go a number of ways. And I mean, like, depends on who Punk is playing too. Like, if Punk is really committed to, like, the Dan, which I hope he is, because it's just the perfect character for him and his personality and the Pink.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta say that when Dan got announced, in the back of my mind, I was like, only the most outrageous Street Fighter player is going to attempt to play this character in tournament. And my brain didn't say Punk, and then NLBC rolled around this week, and I was like, oh.
Your brain didn't need to say Punk, because your brain immediately thought, first thing, it thought some son of a bitch is gonna, like, really show up with this character, and it's gonna make a load of sense. I don't know who it is, but it's gonna, and then Punk wins LBC with Dan.
And it was, like, there it was.
I called it by, you know, technically. But
I feel it in my bones.
You know, earlier today we had the Only Dan's Salt Mine League bracket, which was super exciting. That character's got some sauce, surprisingly. That character is like, it's kind of like how Ryu is, where Ryu, like, when he is able to, like, gain momentum, he can keep it for a while. Dan, not so much on the defensive side, and his neutral is really, really whack, but that character can really keep momentum. He can really just, like, press buttons almost for free. If he has V-Skill 2 equipped specifically.
Me when it comes to Dan is, like, his Stand Fierce, right? You get cross-countered by Stand Fierce, and it just doesn't look like it goes anywhere.
The thing is,
you know?
Yeah, Stand Fierce, like, it barely goes anywhere. That's how a lot of buttons on Dan is. It's like, you got to know what thing is going to connect at what range. We were seeing a lot of, like crouch medium punch or Stand Fierce at the tip not really go into anything. And the thing is, you can't hit confirm Stand Fierce. You have to, like, let that rip, you know? So
really,
yeah, you can't hit confirm that. You gotta really be turning it already. So it's like, that character is really committal in what you're pressing. But with V-Skill 2 equipped, he can kind of just, like, taunt cancel and make things pretty safe. But we'll talk more about Dan when we get there. We've got Alex versus Akuma.
Alex?
Formerly the bottom of the tier list, next to formerly the top of the tier list. Things are a little shaken up right now, which is why I say that. But, you know, we'll see how this one goes. Alex, ladies and gentlemen. A character that you're probably going to see a lot more of because he got a ton of really significant buffs. He got them juicy grappler buffs, baby. He got that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I think the most important one to me as a grappler player is the fact that he now has Zangief range on his light command grab.
Yeah, his light power bomb. And also, like, a lot of his knockdown situations put him in range for the power bomb. See, before that was not a thing. And now he can, like, perfectly be in range, up close and personal, and ready to mix in your nonsense with that command grab. But he's kind of getting steamrolled right now. Already brought over to the corner. Akuma still doing Akuma things. The EX drop. And there we go.
Yeah, he had no choice but to V-trigger activate there. You don't want to be that close to Akuma without being plus.
So close. Okay. No meter over on Alex's side.
Oh, he risked it all.
He really did. He walked all the way up and then truly just pressed grab. Z's nuts. Not bad.
Oh, that was V-trigger.
That was over. That was over.
It was definitely V-trigger.
He really tried to do it. Oh, the cross chop.
Okay.
Neat. Regular throw.
There's the throw. Dash up. What's the mix? Okay.
Elbow. Tried to stay in. EX knee drop to get in. It is the free get in button, but now with much more reward. Poking him out just a little bit. They did reduce Akuma's health by a significant amount, so for balance purposes, of course. There he is. He just got poked to death basically that game. There was no.
Look at that neutral.
Yeah, that was pretty much solid neutral by Alex. Outstanding neutral played by this grappler. The parry, minimal reward. We can get hype all we want, but he got the parry, but, you know, that was about it. No reward, really. All right.
Yo, he cross-topped out of the corner. He didn't get killed for it. He's living.
Oh, he tried to do another knee drop. You could tell that that's what that was. He's going up with buttons. We're seeing something. Oh, there it is.
Oh, nice. My God. Degeneracy. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Elbow? Elbow? No? Oh, there it is.
Okay, he took that red fireball. Cycling that knockdown. Akuma with the demon flip in. EX DP. Z's nuts taking the first point in the set. I'm probably going to be saying Z's nuts a lot. For no reason in particular. Alright. Z's nuts up 1 point over Alex. But it wasn't like a dominating victory the way that it probably would have been before. Right? These Alex buffs, you can definitely see them in work.
It's true. It's true. I mean, the thing that I'm waiting for is for him to snatch Akuma's limb from 50 yards away with the light. With the light,
yeah, depending on how Akuma wants to, how close Akuma wants to be.
Okay, that was really good. He dropped that combo. That's a classic. Stand medium kick into light Tatsu. Drop the combo. Sometimes people are afraid of what they're going to do next. They don't do anything, but he immediately checked it with the jab.
Yeah, combo from the lariat on hit. Good neutral.
He's got to find his way in, and these pokes are effective.
Yeah,
stand medium kick.
These pokes
stand light punch. The torpedo button.
Isn't it? Yeah. Stand light punch. Really just the check button. EX power bomb.
Super dead. Not even a question.
No question at all. That is SPD damage on Akuma. That's basically half his. Hell dead. It is now, at least, you know.
Okay. There it is. Oh, cross medium punch gets eaten.
Caught the buffer. Oh, he actually successfully got out. Blocked the fireball. Interrupted the fierces.
Not interrupt?
Interrupted. EX stomp in there. Cross up. Oh, he's so big.
There it is. There's the side switch.
Locked him down in the corner. Here comes the throw mixes. Demon flip. Touching the toes. Just a little bit. Block those fireballs. Get your way out. No cross chop for you.
He's stunned. No, he didn't have the. He didn't spend the butter.
Ah, the shimei. Oh no. Doesn't try and go for the back though. He's already got full meter. I don't know what he was building up them DPs for. Trying to style on.
I guess it's kind of autopiloting that, right? Like you get those knockdowns and you're like, I have nothing else to do here. I'll just do the DPs.
Yeah, sure. Stun gun headbutt.
Man, what a classic. Hold up.
Yeah, hold up, forehead. Or you get your forehead knocked.
All right. Okay, we got some spacing. We're back in the neutral again. I am really impressed by the Alex's neutral. Okay, nice. Power bomb. Holy damage. Ooh, Jesus.
Meaty elbow. One thing that we're not seeing a lot And I don't think that it's because these nuts is giving him the opportunity, but we're not seeing him V-skill 2 a lot, so we're not going to be able to see a lot of these extended combos. Massive damage, but he's actually just going for dash up, just going for meaties and going for Oki. But now with Akuma in V-trigger, not anymore really, but...
Chill, just step back. There it is.
But you have to step back in that instance, but he stepped forward into that crouch medium punch, now tying it up. 1-1. Shocks to Damas. Shoxy-Damas. I'm really feeling it. I'm trying to remember what voice line that is. I'm really feeling. Oh, it's Shulk. Okay.
Shulk?
Yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
Should probably stream Xenoblade later. But all right, here we go. Third match in the set. Counter hit lariat.
Counter. No knees.
He shifts the command grab and actually with the punish. Even though it was a command grab, didn't get the slow-mo blue stuff. That was a big whiff on him.
Man, stand medium kick, nothing off of it? Okay,
Oh,
EX boots.
Jumped over the boots.
Stand medium kick. That's something that he hasn't been utilizing that often, actually, is the... That's a really good button for Alex. I understand crouch medium punch, really good button. Oh my god,
Yeah,
nice.
caught him with the EX chop. Yeah, stand medium kick is more or less just like that is your standard poke button, right? But I think it's just the ranges that Shoxy is operating at. It is within button range, and it was within command grab range, you know? Like, that's his whole point, is he wants to be able to get in and keep Akuma guessing and keep Akuma unsure. And when you're at a range where it's very much just going to be stand medium kick, you can expect Akuma to probably try to catch with a buffer, you know, from that range. So you want to stay in where your options are expanded. And now Akuma getting Alex towards the corner, cross chops out of there, just wants to stay in the mid screen, knowing that getting Akuma in the corner is not probably going to be the strongest thing with the amount of tools that he has to get out. So he just wants to play the neutral, EX boots once again, spends all that meter. Akuma's got full bars. Oh, he tried to go under the fireball? What are you doing? Oh my god!
Wait!
Let's go! Nice! Nice! Caught him with the anti-air, into the elbow, into the chop. Shocks Adamas, knocks out and... Hold on, let me slow it down. Let me correct myself. In Alex knocks out an Akuma only here at the G Fuel. Look at that, dude.
That was tight.
Wasn't that tight?
Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
Not me.
Look at us.
Look at us.
Oh, man.
This is great.
I mean, if nothing else, he walks away from this, he or she, or they, walks away from that set saying, like, I just took a game off Akuma with Alex.
Doesn't it feel good? That must feel, you must really be feeling some type of way to have taken the game off of Alex.
Yeah, I mean, Akuma,
Or
like,
off of Akuma.
I don't know.
Yeah, my bad. As Alex.
So obviously they did nerf Akuma, right? But
right.
I don't know if I haven't been able to see evidence that it's significant enough where he has really been shaken out of position.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm still kind of in that process right now.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, he loses the ability to do side switch Tatsu. We already saw that. But we've also seen that he can just do a Sura Warp and just go straight through somebody.
Mm-hmm.
And instead, that's his side switch now.
Mm-hmm.
And if he gets enough airtime on something, he could just dash under and get the side switch like that. So
True.
It's like, that's not really a significant nerf to a character that does everything well.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. You know, like, despite some quality of life things being taken away from him, oh no, he lost his side switch combo. Oh no, he has reduced HP. He still has a ton of Oh no, he can get whiff punished a little bit more. Wow, people can actually fight Akuma fairly. Still Akuma, bro. Still gonna be top tier, man. At a range, exactly, at a range, you know?
Because once he's in stand medium kick range, I mean, come on.
Yeah, it's still Akuma buttons. Like, don't get it twisted.
Like, it's like, you know, like, the only thing that I think Akuma players can say is that he has a stubby crouch medium kick.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Stubby crouch medium kick.
He doesn't do crouch medium kick fireball as good as everybody else.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, not a lot of people did a good crouch medium kick into a fireball. It wasn't until this patch, specifically.
Yeah, until Ryu was patched back into the game after his subsequent removal in Season 1.
You can hit confirm it, bro. You can hit confirm.
You sure can.
You can hit, and the thing is, from the tip, you don't even have to do fireball. You can do anything. You can do Tatsu.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. You can do Tatsu.
Anything. God, he's so awesome now.
Can you do Fierce Tatsu into corner carry?
Wait, what?
Can you do Fierce Tatsu into corner carry?
Fierce Tatsu into corner carry? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Absolutely. For sure. But I mean, like, if you're trying to like jostle for position around it, like you probably wouldn't be trying to zone with Fierce. You know what I'm saying? It would most likely be the low forward. Makes absolute sense.
Man. Street Fighter it'll always blow my mind the amount of ways that they call the same buttons everything.
What do you mean?
That's still just like low forward. Just, crouch medium kick. Why? How did that happen?
Because it's cool, man. What do you mean?
It's true. It's true. I do like saying roundhouse instead of heavy kick.
Don't you? I do too, for sure. It feels really hilarious. It feels really fun to say. Saying the old stuff feels really cool. I remember when I learned it, and I was just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna say this forever, I was a big fan. Big fan of the old head terminology.
Yep. The old man doing it up.
Doing it, Well, you're
still competing.
I think it's really mostly like you and I are relatively new in the scene for the most part.
Of course.
Yeah. Like, well, not in like the whole fighting game fandom, but definitely in the
active FGC.
Right. Yeah. In the being
and I think
present.
It's really cool. I think that's something that I can appreciate about the FGC is the fact that, it takes all comers no matter when they get there.
Mm-hmm.
And once you're there, that the only thing that they might call you that might be upsetting when you're new is that you're a scrub.
Which I am.
Yeah. So am I. I definitely, I remember back in the day when Soul Calibur was new, there was a guy that entered the bracket every week under the tag Scrub.
Well, at least
Smart
he owned
man.
it,
Smart man.
At least he, like, embraced that.
Yeah.
It's like a sad, humbling that you have to do for yourself. But anyway, all right, we're going to move on to the next match. We've got Zaffarino versus O Crippler. I know, it's your boy.
Yo, we get to watch some fundamentals?
Look, here we go. All right, so Dom and I got into a heated debate the other day. I think it was yesterday. About the quote-unquote dryness between Ryu play and Sagat play. And I was saying, shut up. I was saying that Sagat is no more or less dry than Ryu. They are both equally the same amount of dry, which isn't much. Now, and Dom said,
desk work just round one.
Sagat can do Tiger Knee, bro.
Ryu can parry, bro. Ryu can donkey kick, bro. What do you mean?
Who cares? Look at this dude. Stand medium kick. Get away from me. Stand fierce. Fireball. Crouch fierce. I like to see it. The jump in, the big damage. Fireball. Fireball. He's got the sways. Cody can handle some of this with sway. And he's got his own projectile. So it's not like he's getting completely smoked at a range. On the other hand, if he never comes in, I think Zaffarino's going to be all right.
Yeah, I think that as long as Zaffarino's going to be able to like keep Cody spaced away, which is going to be difficult given the pipe situation that we've got going on that side of the screen, he'll be able to sit comfy and zone him out, right?
So something important to note is that because of all that extended range, Cody's getting in. And once he's in, and he's got pipe, and he's in V-trigger, there it is. No.
But the thing is, he had to play that card once, right? He had to play that card saying, like, I don't care about your pressure. I will take that risk. And now it's going to be in O Crippler's head saying, all right, is he going to BX bust out of my pressure? Probably. Maybe I should bait it. Maybe Maybe he'll be scared of it next time. Maybe I'm in the corner and I should worry about other stuff. The sway! Oh my god,
I
crime
can't
sway.
believe the sway. Another EXDP. Now he's doing it because he can. All right,
Absolutely.
there's the throw. What's he got? Another walk-up throw. What's it going to be? Stand medium kick?
Tried to go for another one. So got so tall he should just grab people out of the air. Crime sway into the pipe. Locking it down, but this is an actual punish.
Here's
Activation.
You got a tiger cannon?
He had time to think about it too. Things slowed down. All right, let's button out. Oh, they're so mad. Oh, they're so mad. They just want to get that blood flowing.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing else going on here.
CFN is still CFN, baby. I'm not going to pretend like it ain't a thing, but look at that. Oh.
Well, we got rollbacks from a respectable company, okay? We got rollback from a respectable company, okay? I gotta give them credit. Relax, please. But here we go. Round 3. CFN doing things. But so are these players.
Backing up. High tiger shot. Low tiger shot. High tiger shot.
Wow, this isn't
Dash
dry
up.
at all.
That's sick.
Of course it is. All right, caught the back
Low
dash with
tiger
the low shot.
Another low tiger.
That's
Angry Scar. Let's see it.
That was an EX fireball on screen. He did not have meter to challenge, so he decides to just back off, let Cody come to him. He says, don't mind this one bit. But Cody does have that V-trigger available for the pipe. He's probably going to hit him with that. He's going to find that activation somewhere. There it is. Back fierce.
Command grab? No,
crouch
B
fierce.
reversal. Get off me.
Crime sway into the sweep, Trying to go for that command grab. Nope, the up pipe
Oh
and the
my
stun's
god,
looking
he's
high.
teeing off on him. Command grab. You didn't need to do all that.
He didn't even need to get the just frame. He said, you know what?
Cody.
What's crazy is, like, if Zaf came down with the cross-up button, I'm pretty sure it would have interrupted and he could have started a combo off of that. But that side switch really did mess with things. But either way, Crippler took the point and is up 1-0.
Round 1.
Yeah. Let's see how Zaffarino pulls this together. Okay, crouch fierce. Get out the air. Trying to catch his legs. Oh my god, he's just hitting them. He's just hitting them fierces. He's just hitting them cross counter buttons. I love to see it.
Okay. Looking like a pretty health bar right now. That is one solid gold bar. Oh my god, went right underneath the high shot. But Zaffarino setting it up. Tiger knees over and goes for the forward throw, locking him down in the corner. This is menacing. The way that he walks up, towers over you. V reversal spins
He's
that.
such
Says I
a
don't.
big guy.
He's a big dude, man. But he's
Oh
a
my
big dude
God.
on the
Just read
ground
out
now.
clean.
Yeah, what a counter it confirmed.
Round 2.
All right, here we go.
Okay, let's see what you got, Zaffarino. You got one more chance before you're in that loser's bracket. Jump over. No, crouch fierce. I've never heard of a jumping in my life.
EX.
There's the EXP on minus frames. I love to see it.
Jump, raw jumping. Lands that damage. Doesn't decide to spend meter for any screen carry or
Doesn't want
damage.
to spend the angry scar. Just doing it.
There's
Crouch
the angry
fierce.
scar.
Oh my god, look at the stun.
Oh my god, he blocked the bad spray and tried to punish, but he actually didn't get it. He got crush counter for his troubles. V-shift. The V-shift break.
Oh my god, he tried to trip guard him.
no.
There it is. There's just what we got. What we got?
The rock.
Oh my god, he's
No.
dead. He's dead.
He knew that rock was coming down and he said, I gotta do something about it. EXDP not only ended in style, but ended in high battle IQ.
Man, I love Sagat.
Man, Sagat is not dry at all.
Not one.
Not
Okay,
once.
EX. He's keeping him in the corner. Tiger knee. Now he wants to oppress. Crouch fierce. Uppercut. Nice crouch fierce. Oh my god. There it is. The stun's building up, but final fight combo gets him out. He's in the corner.
Oh, tries to go for the V-shift, but there it is. The sweep activate, locking him down. EX zonk. EX bust
Lands
out.
with the uppercut.
Okay. Gonna try to space these properly so that way it's gonna be really difficult for him to zone back. EX zonk. He's back in. V reversal spent. Nice leg.
Oh, there it is. The Tiger shot. He's sitting on it. He's sitting on it.
What a decision to throw the high fireball for him to land on it, knowing he wasn't gonna do anything about it, except take it in. Take it on the back of his thighs.
Yeah. He took it in his ass. So.
Come on, bro. Well, at least it didn't come from me. It couldn't come from me. Not with you on the mic. One of us has to be the degenerate.
Somebody's got to be the degenerate here.
Exactly.
Okay. Oh my God, the lights. Let's see what he's got. Can he find his way out of the corner before the stun? EX. There's a Tiger Knee to get in a little bit closer to the throw. He's stunned.
He's stunned. He has the angry scar. Didn't mash out in time. You idiot. Oh my God, he's not dead. The throw. Perfect. X amount of golden letters on the screen. And here we go. Round 2.
I don't know how to count.
I don't. Look, there's a lot of golden stuff on the screen, okay? All right, nice confirm. Buffered into the EX, or I'm sorry, into the Tiger Knee. Angry
Look at these
scar
huge
spin.
jumping. Zaffarino started the game trying to play high Tiger, low Tiger, high Tiger, low Tiger. Now he's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna jump.
It's a healthy mix. It's a healthy mix of both. Go ahead.
His anti-airs have been, you know, pretty consistent. He's been getting these crouch fierces, but who cares? Because his crouch fierce mix-ups haven't been effective enough where it's like, I don't want to deal with this anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely been playing that healthy mix of both because right before this terrible situation of getting stunned and a massive amount of damage.
Hitting me with that stun.
Before that, all that big red bar happened. He was going back to that high shot, low shot once he had the life lead. And I think that that's how Zaffarino is going to have to play this out. Really secure a life lead and then lock Cody out. And it's going to be really difficult to do.
He's going to have to secure a chunky life lead so that everything that he does up until that point is a big risk.
Absolutely. He has a lot of meter to play with, but Cody is going to have to spend some in order to get in, negating those fireballs so that way Cody can't walk behind it. The standing right kick DP buffer into the super. What? He confirmed by Zaf. That bar is massive.
You didn't need to do all that, Zaf. Okay, what do we got? No V reversal. He caught him out the air. Was that a backdash or was that a jump?
Either way, he escaped it, but now he's not escaping this corner. It's looking like, oh, Crippler's got him.
From this character. He's going to risk it all. He's going to try and command grab.
Reversal spent. Tried to jump up just to be able to get an advantage. Too late on reply, and there he is.
Oh, there's the high Tiger. Why are you trying to play the fireball game against the king?
The king. You cannot match the king, dude. King of high shot, low shot. King of fireball, king of zoning.
What a champion. I love him to death. I do.
What a character. Sagat, Zaffarino, moving on in the bracket from winners round 2. Knocking Crippler
Oh, and
down.
I'd like to point out that the Matcherino is still climbing.
Absolutely. We are at $1,150. Outstanding bonus. Thank you, everybody who is donating, who is using those free codes, and who is dunking your money into that Matcherino for a good cause. For the G Fuel.
Or hitting those coupon codes. You can do either.
Definitely can do either. We've got a ton of those coupon codes left for you guys to use. Matcherino sunk a lot into this, and they're hoping you do the same. Let's show Matcherino our support. Let's show G Fuel our love. And let's show these players our love too. There's a lot of money going over to these guys.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
The players slugging it out for a good chunk of change. I mean, like, what do they do with this, right? Like, when it's over, do they just like, all right, I guess I'm just going to go out now. Get a PS5 for $800.
Huh? Look, after yesterday's announcements, I wouldn't blame them one bit. Okay? I think that that's... matter of fact, I think that's the responsible thing to do. You guys should definitely consider...
buying a PlayStation 5 from a scalper.
No matter the cost. Absolutely. No matter the cost. Buy a PlayStation 5. The stakes are high now. Okay? The situation...
slap a G Fuel sticker on it.
...is dire. Yeah, there you go. Yo, G Fuel, send over a PlayStation 5. I promise you, I will wear your hat. I will drink your cans. I will talk about G Fuel all day. I will put G Fuel anywhere on the screen that isn't Tifa's entire being. I will do it. G Fuel, send the PlayStation.
Yeah, I mean, if you can do it, listen, I got all day. Make it happen.
What we're about to make happen is your boy, your favorite Midwest scammy, I mean Cammy.
Oh.
Underscore 87. Popping up in the bracket. I haven't seen underscore in a bracket in a while. and it feels really good. It's like the good old days, man. It's like the good old days. I mean, I just haven't seen him in a while. Like, it doesn't feel like a Midwest bracket without underscore. You know what I mean?
It's true.
He was a local staple. He was a staple before the dark times.
Oh, is it classic? Is it the LKO Classic?
No.
It is. I can see it in the back.
What do you mean?
Hell yeah.
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Oh man, he's up! Slump it!
Wait, no. No, he's not.
Oh man.
What are you talking about?
No, I have no idea. No idea what
I
I'm
don't know
talking
what
about.
you're talking about.
I'm crazy.
What are you? Oh wait. Is it Arts Match? It's Arts Match. It is Arts Match. Okay, all right. Change of operations, ladies and gentlemen. Your boy, NYC Furby, Arturo Sanchez, the
Mr. Bob Dalsum himself.
The new Falkman has entered the ring.
You think he's actually gonna stick with Falk?
Yes. Was it gonna play Sim?
No. See, here's what kills me about the Sim players that I've said in the past. I want to go to Falk. If you go to Falk, you actually have to zone people.
Yeah.
You don't know how to zone people with Sim. Nobody knows how to zone people with Sim.
Right.
Nobody was zoning people with Sim.
Uh-huh.
They were sliding. They were V-skilling. They were teleporting to the other side of you. They're hitting you with instant overhead. Sniper. Like, nobody was playing Sim.
What do you mean?
Like
It's the same thing. Like when Falk pops V triggers either 1 or 2, she's not zoning anymore. That is just
but that's the thing. She's
exclusively damage. So feels
that
good
means
regardless.
that she gets to change the way that she's doing what she was already doing.
It actually does. And she has shotgun, dude. We're probably going to see it a lot come out from Arturo here. Spending a lot of time on Falk already, even before the nerfs. Or to Dalsum, you know. It's not like he built up this Falk in a day, a week. But he's going for the V-skill 1, V-trigger 1 combo here.
Okay, there's the cross-up. Oh, but he doesn't get the whole thing, and he doesn't get punished for it.
Bisu was not ready with the punish. And now he's locked down in the corner for it. She's blasting. Everybody likes a character that blasts, dude. Come on.
Big disagree. Big disagree.
Well, can't disagree with that. Can't disagree with results. All right. Arturo taking round 1.
All right, let's see what you got, Art.
Disagree with that.
Dash under. Who's heard of a cross-up? Not Arturo.
Not Arturo, who was only crossed up to get damage in last round.
It's true. Okay, hold on. We got another cross-up. Completely whiffed this time, though.
Bisu schmooving.
Trying to get those plus frames with Karen. It's not looking like it's going to happen. Arturo's actually zoning. Look how much this man is jumping right now.
Yeah, the thing is, like, both of them are trying to, like, stay off the ground, understanding how, like, both of them want to just play that ground game, and how effective both of them are at keeping the other out of the sky. So moving like that, unpredictable, and now here it is, the shotgun lockdown.
Nope, but it's a jump out in the corner throw. Now he's shooting from the corner.
Spends one of the slugs. Oh, there it is, another one of the slugs into critical Art. Sends him sky high, the golf swing.
Whack.
Whack, exactly. Whacked on the head. Art taking match 1.
Falk wins.
Good save.
Yeah. Pretty good. That's why I'm the commentator.
Oh, man.
Let's go. That was pretty sick. Okay.
I can't believe Falk players wake up every day, bite into a bagel, no cream cheese at all, dried, no toast.
White bread right out the bag.
Right out the bag, eats the non-flavored Lay's potato chips.
Yeah, not
followed
even the
by
poorly,
a nice meal of Pringles.
Not even like the poorly flavored, like the ends of the white bread either. It's just the middle, only the middles.
Oh,
Cuts
God.
the crust off of their PB&J.
Of course. If they're having PB&J, they're probably just eating a peanut butter sandwich. Let's be real.
No. That's interesting. Only peanut butter sandwich is interesting. A peanut butter and jelly sandwich is standard and uninteresting.
What do you got? Look at that. Double sweep into the activate the backdash. EX not happening today, amigo. You're going all the way to the corner.
Bisu, please anti-air. Oh my goodness. He is getting jumped in on a lot. Locked down so much by Art. He gets to move freely. Gets to stay in the skies as much as he wants. There it is. The air to air. Bisu's listening. Don't listen to me. Pay attention, okay? Shimmy.
Okay, there it is. There's the knockdown shimmy. You love to see it.
Oh, the EXTP.
On the butts out. You gotta present that option.
You didn't think he was gonna do it because that is not a player of this caliber's thing to do. All right, goes with the EX kicks, launches, goes for the hard knockdown, saving the slugs.
You got it.
Spends one.
You gotta be content with just chilling for a little bit because when Art's just jumping all over the place, those anti-airs gotta come. Oh my god, he risked all. The most degenerate EXDP I have seen all set.
Definitely did not confirm shit. He just like let the crouch fierce go and then let the EXDP rock. He's not gonna see this one coming.
He'll never block this.
Oh shit, he blocked it. I got him next one.
Counter. I'm dead.
I'm dead. But alright, humongous life lead over from our side of the screen. Oh, the shotgun to lock down, but actually the crouch medium punch to get out, side switch, throw into the corner.
Okay, there it is. The jump out, was that fierce?
It was fierce. V skill, no punish, spaced out appropriately. What is Karen gonna do?
Oh, live! No, you're dead. No, you ain't dead. Jump back. You got one more chance. One more chance, baby.
You know what?
There it is.
You know what? Bisu did not have the matchup knowledge. That was twice. That was an empty V skill and was not punished twice. Arturo, you are scum, taking advantage of the fact that your opponent is not aware, lack of their knowledge, but he moves on, okay? He moves on, sends Bisu down into the loser side.
I'll be honest, I see Art chilling in top 2 for this tournament.
I can see it. I can see it. But then you're gonna have a Falk Dan grand finals, presumably.
The most dry. I can't believe that we're about to watch Maturino Cup featuring white sand blended and then fed to us.
I can't believe that Dom all along has only ever wanted to see Rashid and Akuma in Grand Final. I can't believe Seth is Dom's favorite character. That's crazy.
Oh, don't ever disrespect me like that again.
That's crazy. I can't believe Dom only wants to see Seth in Seth Fighter 5.
God. No, don't ever.
What a concept.
You know for a fact that I said out loud that Seth destroyed Street Fighter League.
I can't believe that that's what you want. Can't believe that you cannot tolerate other characters that we had never seen in a grand finals setting before make it to grand finals and you're like, this is whack. I can't believe it.
Just because a character makes it to grand finals we ain't seen before doesn't mean that I wanted to see him in the first place. You know what I'm saying?
Dom,
it's like, you know, there's the one guy that plays El Fuerte. Do you want to watch an El Fuerte grand finals?
Dom only likes watching Poison and Rashid in grand finals. That's crazy.
That's crazy because I hate Poison too. I want to see a grappler, zoner, grand finals, and I want the grappler to win.
You got... Fuck!
I said a real zoner.
Fuck!
I need to see a Sagat versus Zangief grand finals, or I'm riding.
Well, why don't you go time travel back to EVO 2019, where that was the case. How about that, buddy?
I don't remember that being the case at EVO 2019 grand finals.
Wasn't it Bonchan versus Machabo? No, not Machabo. I can't remember. I was there. God, I was so stoned.
You were there. And
I was there.
Forgot who was in the top 2.
I was really just paying attention to Bonchan and just really excited. And then they also, right before that, they announced Strive. My head was a flurry. Okay.
They really did be doing that.
Yeah,
They really did announce drive.
Yeah.
Tasty Steve really almost killed 3 people.
Yeah, well, that was bullshit blazing, dude. That's the only time. Hey, all right, you know what? I'm gonna be real with y'all. Smell of the game starts to smell now, but that was the only time that song popped the hell off. That was the only time where we were so excited to hear that song. Almost every time after that has been like, all right, man, where's the... All right, can you stop
Hey,
singing,
if I ever
bro?
hear this song again, I'm gonna choke somebody. So please stop playing it.
Calm
Thank
down,
you.
Steve, please. All right, here we go.
Oh,
Alpha Cammy.
We got Scammy Cammy
We got Scammy Cammy versus Ryu from the streets.
from Streets.
From streets. In defense of water without any ice, this is Ryu without a skin. I swear to God.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. Joe Ume Rogan.
Hell yeah, bro.
Oh man, connection's looking crispy too.
Hey.
Oh,
Hey.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah, dude.
Between both of them. Oh, this is crisp. Here we go. Underscore. It's pretty standard stuff so far. Got them cowboy boots on. The Uggs. God, that's nasty. I don't
What
like
a
this.
dive kick. Okay, into the corner. No mix. Back throw. Let's see it.
You want to see dry. This is Cammy, bro. What do you mean?
Yeah, she's also super dry.
Yeah, see?
No
Ryu's got
spiral arrow
hairs.
under the fireball. You're in. Not
No.
V-trigger anymore.
She went. Yeah, she's not V-trigger anymore. So jabbed out of the hooligan.
Nice check.
What you jumping for? What you jumping for, boy? Jumping into the
Oh,
fireballs?
man,
Oh,
classic. I'm looking forward to some smug tonight.
yeah. Oh, you know what's really crazy? I'm really looking forward to Smug if Smug is committing to the Balrog after post buffs. I'm really excited to see that. Wait,
Same.
that's not where we're at. Okay, shut up. We're in this match. Ume Rogan versus underscore. First blood goes to Joe Ume Rogan. Super dry.
You think he listens to the podcast?
This is totally water without any ice. Who?
It is. It is. I mean, it's like super duper neutral focused, right? So you just have to kind of wait to see like who's gonna do the wildest thing. Dash up, stand medium punch with Ryu, and then when it's Cammy, she's just gonna do stand heavy punch.
What?
She finally gets the hit. She goes into spiral arrow.
That's not a combo. You Goomba. After all the Cammy that you've seen, you can't identify a Cammy combo. You gotta watch more underscore, bro. Wildest Cammy in the Midwest. There we go. Spiral arrow into the EXD pre. Pretty standard stuff. But Ryu still in that V-trigger. It's looking pretty risky.
Decided to stay same side. Ooh.
Tries to EX fireball out of that pressure, hoping that it was going to be fast enough, but you still got poked down. One round apiece. Damn, that was a read. Okay, that was a read of a DP. Or a misinput. But I'm going to give him credit.
Yeah, either way. I mean, take it.
Jumped
There's
in
the
on.
jump in. Big damage for underscore. What's going to be?
Mid-screen.
Throw.
You didn't confirm
E.
underscore.
You gotta confirm.
Gotta confirm. There it is. The EX fireball into the activation. Oh no! Thought that the
he
tip.
didn't confirm, and now he's gonna pay for it. Big damage. Underscore doesn't commit. Oh, he doesn't want to spend that V trigger without, past activation. That
Definitely
proration is serious.
tried to hit him with the far range fireball when the donkey kick would have worked better, but he's got them hits. He still has a parry on block. Oh, found the jump in, and that's gonna do the first match. Joe Ume Rogan, Thunder de Langus, taking the first match of the set. We are still very early in this bracket. Just want to point that out.
Is that so?
Yeah. you looked at your watch. Is that so? But the thing is, we've got a lot of sick matches coming up. Lined up for the top 16. But before we get there, we got this match to wrap up. But I'm not trying to wrap it up anytime soon, because this is exciting. I love seeing Ryu, and I love seeing underscore.
Okay.
Something to like on both sides.
Rogan spacing. Almost had underscore to stun before that V-trigger activation off of just crouch medium pick into fireball. That's
The
crazy.
V-shift, okay, properly utilizing the blue stuff to get away from Cammy stuff, but wasn't able to find anything, and now Cammy is just running the momentum. V-skill 2 into the activation. Oh, no!
See, I think that the way that he played it was that he knows that underscore plays really aggressive, and a dash-up throw is very possible. So
Absolutely.
the reason that he did it, he did V-shift, and then after that, tech throw, because he knew That's the situation he was looking into.
I think that what's really interesting is that you took V-Trigger 2 into the Cammy matchup. Where this matchup, oh my god, the damage. And it's for situations like that, right? Where you want to be able to extend your confirmations, extend the damage off of the low health character Cammy, be able to make this match go as quickly as possible, and we are one step closer because Joe Umerogen is poised to take the set without any meter on his side of the screen. Let's see if he can do it. Huge lead already.
You know, Underscore's gonna dump that bar the second he gets that confirmed. Any combo will build into full meter. Never mind, getting hit works too, but there's the bust out. Never mind.
Yes.
EX Fireball in that corner. There's the throw. Dash up. What you got? Nah?
Yeah, the fact that Joel Merogan was still willing to take those risks to be able to DP a jumping Cammy means that he is not afraid of the air approach. So Underscore definitely has to rethink how to approach this man. No V beater.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, if you know somebody's watching this guy, especially when you're playing Cammy, right?
Right.
Cammy's, your eyes are always kind of looking for the air. If you know that, you've got to do something else to get in.
Crosscut DP.
And it can't be random because you'll pay for it.
I don't think Cammy is going to be able to activate V-Trigger this match. The rest of this round, if he can win without it, then that's awesome. Blocking a couple more things, we'll definitely give it to him. There it is, the EX dive kick. Shifts away from the pressure from the mix-up. Just takes that small dub. Oh, there it is, the crouch jab. Off of the raw activates. Underscore press something after that to try to interrupt, and then you died for it. Joe Umerogen moves on in the bracket, sending Underscore down into losers.
You know what's rough is I feel like I know Underscore well enough now to say that was activated into DP.
It could be. It could have been.
But that wasn't, he didn't have enough time.
Well, I mean, DP is invul startup in V-Trigger 1, so it's more or less like if it was activated into DP, it must have either been a misinput on the DP or he tried to do something that would have interrupted Ryu's dash up, which seems a little bit more likely. But
maybe an EX spiral arrow?
Maybe an EX spiral arrow, maybe a button to try to confirm. That was definitely a counter hit over on Underscore's side of the screen. He definitely got caught pressing something, but who knows? Whatever it may be, we can check the tapes, we can understand the data all we want to understand Underscore's level of thinking, but can you really get in a player like that, his head? Can you really understand what he's thinking? He is known for being unpredictable, unconditionable, and that's how he ranks so high, okay? So
yeah, I mean, that's a Warlord Cammy out there. That's like, what, rank 89 is that North America or is that the planet?
That is the planet.
Oh.
That is all of the world.
I'm waiting for that trash box, what do you call it, matchup.
I'm sure it happens. I'm sure if we looked it up on the CFN
trash
search
box in Japan?
Yeah. It might happen. You know how CFN matchmaking is sometimes.
Cross-planet?
Cross-planet.
We're playing plus R now.
Absolutely. But we are still here in the G Fuel Tropical Rain bracket, brought to you by Matcherino, in favor of our new flavor of G Fuel Tropical Rain. We'll take a moment to talk about it. Or should we talk about it now? Should we talk about G Fuel?
Do we have the time to talk a little bit about our Lord and Savior,
G
Fuel?
G Sauce. All right. I think that while we're waiting to queue up a match,
Michael here.
G Sauce, Michael here. All right, we're gonna take a moment to talk about G Fuel, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. It's your favorite time, because I know it's my favorite time. It's time for ads.
Smooth.
Hi, my name is Seth Mitchell, and I want to talk to you guys a little bit about G Fuel, the new flavor. You guys know, and you know and love G Fuel, right? I'm going to talk to you a little bit about the new thing that they're bringing to us today. And before I do that, I need to pull up the script. Give me a moment to pull up the script. I forgot.
No pressure whatsoever. Looking snazzy in the suit. Seth Mitchell bringing a 50% ad. No script. Totally in there.
No script. 50% of the ad was done off the dome, all right? This shit off the dome.
Off the dome.
Off the dome. I actually need to find.
Never heard of a copy in his life.
I actually do need to find the ad. Like they're the script. Hold on. I think I got it. I think it's actually, yo, shout out to Dave with the clutch for throwing it in the G Fuel ad, or I'm sorry, in the commentator scripts. Yo,
shout out to Dave.
All right, here we go. Let's try that one more time. It's time to talk about ads. Hi, my name is Seth Mitchell, and I'm here to talk to you today about G Fuel. I'm gonna pull it up over here. Hang on. All right. You know G Fuel as the official drink of esports, and right now they're inviting you to partake in celebrating one of their best-selling flavors, Tropical Rain. Damn it! The script, dude. It keeps moving. Normal rain is fine and all, but then there's Tropical Rain, an absolutely refreshing, mouth-watering tropical medley that will transport you straight into the middle of a beautiful rainforest. And it's been completely revamped, reskinned for 2021. Go check out G Fuel Quest and share how G Fuel helps power you in esports. G Fuel.
Don't stop. Keep drinking. Yeah. Yeah.
G Fuel. All right, back to the match.
Okay, we in there?
We in there. I don't know who it is, but we in there.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right.
Oh man.
It is. I have to check the.
You put as much effort into sponsor reads and stuff like that as Wooly does with his intros.
I don't even know. Oh, it's Art. It's young Arturo once again against Orange. Orange, man. Orange, you glad to see Zeku back on stream? Whoa! Who's that? Who's that blue guy?
I don't know, man.
Whoa.
No idea.
I have no clue.
And he's out there using float.
That sounds dangerous. You could get crush counted out of that.
Risk.
That's a big risk. You could get crush count out of that. All right. But yeah, no jokes aside, Arturo has switched back to the Dalsum for this specific matchup, probably due to the fact that it's going to be really, really difficult to keep a sticky Zeku off of you, and there are a lot more ranges that he can play at than Karen can. So most likely it just fit. Oh, I'm sorry, Falk. Wait, no. Yeah, so the Falk versus Karen matchup, you know, Falk would have been able to cover that mid-range much, much better and lock Karen out. Whereas Dalsum does definitely want to try to get close at certain times. So most likely just attributing to a better matchup here. There's a V-Skill 2 on screen, definitely buffed, looking thick now.
Okay, he's blocking. He's got to find his way in, and I think young Zeku is probably not the best. You still get to play. You've got 25 seconds on the clock. You got a little bit of time to, you know, make it work. But yeah, you got to start throwing those out so that you can at least start an approach.
It's definitely riskier for sure, considering the fact that, you know, your approach options are that, you know, the dash, the EX dash, and then dashing into your own death. Smell my feet, dog. I guess, yo, Sim's not nerfed at all. Look, everybody.
Yep,
Sim
Sim
players.
is actually a top 5.
Absolutely. You guys are
Actually, I would say that Sim is better than Akuma.
I'm not saying anything like that. All right, I'm not just lying to Street Fighter players out
Okay,
here.
there's the mix.
Yep, there's the
To
flip.
the other side. And 2 bars, big dammy.
Comes in with the dive, but still able to seize his own turn. Target combo into the lockdown, rather in the corner. But there it is. Dalsum taking a turn back. Pops that V-Trigger 1. He is burning. He's cooking that ninja alive. Dive kick again.
Crowd fears.
Throw. Oh, he is in the corner.
Oh, man. Look at this zoning, dude. This
Absolutely.
is OD.
God, man. Those nerfs really did Dalsum pretty bad, dude. Oh, it's looking insane. Oh, okay. I was memeing, but I promise that was Orange Man really working hard for that comeback. But here we go. 1 round apiece.
Stays same side. Transforms. Goes for crouch jab. Goes into command dash.
Oh, the back throw.
Oh, there's that back throw.
That's a lot of space in between them. He actually got that jump in, but was not able to connect. Yeah, wasn't able to connect the heavy Horizontal.
Okay.
What the? That was a little spaghetti.
How's he gonna find his way out the fire? He gets opened up. His dome is wide open. This man is still floating, acting like it's not a new patch.
Check that EX dash, and just Art is so good at keeping Orange Man off. But now Orange Man has found the knockdown that he needs to be able to get in there. Pops that
Yo,
V
did
trigger.
you see that? The float to beat the slide?
Yeah, that's pretty. That's some next level knowledge. Only at next level gaming. All right, the stagger pressure. The EX goes onto up into the air. There it is. The air throw is not gonna kill. Super close. Extra dangerous. Blocks that overhead. Oh, the stakes are high. The fireball's on screen. Blocks the crossover. The snipe.
Oh, the sniper! You had to know.
You can't.
You had to know.
Had
you don't.
You had to, man. You have to watch out for the bullet. He's got target lock. Take the shot, number 2. Take the shot, number 13. There it is. Art putting 1 point on the board for himself with the headshot.
That's a giant button too, man. That's like, I wouldn't even call that the sniper. That's like that's the dump. You know what I'm saying?
The howitzer. it hurts, man. It hurts. All right, here we go. Back in the match. Arturo tries to come down with the snipe. Actually got punished for it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You throw that button out willy-nilly and it gets blocked. I mean, you're coming down and you have to wait until you hit the ground before you can act again.
Yeah, for sure. Tries to hit him with the grams. Tries to hit him with the buff DP, but Art actually teleports away from it.
Yo, but Zeku can't anti-air though, so, you know.
That's old Zeku though. That is the anti-airs. Nice. Finds a light, confirms into the gram. Checks on it, and now he's cooking. A lot of fire, really slow roasting him.
Man, is it just me or is Sim's fire hurt? Does it hurt less than Poison Molotov?
Not anymore, baby, because Molotov got nerfed. But Sim's still putting on that hurt because this life lead is looking massive. And there it is. Arturo closes out the round, poised to take the set over Orange Man PC. Can Zeku turn it around?
Okay. Keeping the spacing. Actual zoning, but then to the other side. Nope. Doesn't commit to anything. There's the slide. It gets checked. Doesn't confirm. Still gets the gram. Does it for it.
Yeah, keeps it. It's still safe though. So, or at least Art wasn't able to take a turn back against it.
Yo, it's a bird. It's a plane, but doesn't matter. V skill gets thrown.
It's a carpet bomb, dude. AC 130 inbound.
AC 130, the god. Cross counter sweepy runs him all the way to the corner. Arturo's gonna have to find his way out. Maybe he'll just teleport.
He shivved. There it is. The dash to do the target combo. Stun's looking pretty high. Oh, he just walks. Oh my god, the stun, the back throw, just yeet into the next round.
One of the best throw animations in all of Street Fighter V.
100%. I can't agree with you more, dude.
Back throw. Young man and old man.
Young man,
They're just flipping.
Yeah, absolutely. But the thing is, it's so fast. It's so like a throw usually does like a flourish or something like that. It like they'll step on him, they'll flip him, they'll do this arm thing. But Zeku just
wait, actual zoning. Hold up.
Yeeting the grams. All right, calls the cat.
Dude, double slide, triple slide.
Yeah, man. He's got to approach somehow. He can't float anymore.
Yes, he can.
Cat's coming out.
He's doing it right now.
Now it's risk. Anti-air.
Okay, there's the jump.
Zoning.
Nice anti-air Arturo.
EX dash checked. Not enough V trigger meter or V meter to be able to pop that V trigger. So he's just got to use his raw resources, and that life lead is looking pretty big. The cat comes out on screen, runs in behind it, but the V reversal out. Finds that trigger.
The shimmy attempt, no luck. No luck, no dice.
Orange Man playing it super risky, but he can make his slides pretty safe with the V trigger pop. Not anymore though. So he's still got that EX dash available to him if he's able to find the window. Stuffs the animal assist. He's got no one to help him now. Now he's slow cooking. Cannot get sniped. Watch your dome. Watch your dome. Watch from a look at the glint in his eyes. There it is, dude. You tried to approach the sniper in his nest, and he turned around with the 9mm like, gotcha, bitch. I was never a sniper.
I would say that man didn't even get out of his nest. He didn't get snuck up on. Arturo saw that man in the distance running straight down an open field and said his head is wide open.
I got him.
Take the shot.
Take the shot, but He still pulled out the knife. That was a sniper elite thing too. You could tell how tense it was. That slow-mo right into the dome. That was pretty good. All right, Arturo. That was really OD. Man, Dawson didn't get nerfed at all. He moves on in the third round of winners. Top 16 secured over on the winners side. And I think that we're still going to be showing off some winners matches before we end up showing off the losers side. If I recall correctly, it's going to be top 8 on stream. All of it on stream.
We'll have to see.
Yeah, we will have to see. But up until then, while we get our next match set up, why don't you guys hit that command, Matcherino, in the chat room. Use that free code. Alrighty?
Exclamation point. Maturino.
Maturino. Maturine. Maturoni. Maturini Linguini. Okay, we've got our next sets of matches coming up. And it's what up, spirits? It's your boy, Punk the Alpha. Coming up on stream.
Mr. Florida Connection himself?
Florida? Oh no. Not on my stream. I don't want gators.
Oh man, they really do just be throwing gators through McDonald's drive-thrus out there, don't they?
It's a fact of mine. I actually am really scared of alligators. Or crocodiles,
really?
Specifically crocodiles. Alligators, because they're little bitches. It's like black bears versus brown bears. Like, black bears are little bitches, you know, because you can kind of just like shoo them out of your trash. But brown bears just come to fuck stuff up, and it's really scary. It's the same thing with like crocodiles and alligators. Alligators are little. You can swing them around, throw them through a McDonald's window of the drive-thru. But crocodiles, those are literal dinosaurs.
Yeah, they're just dinosaurs.
Unchanged,
just hanging out.
Apex predator, unchanged for millions of years. And you guys want to put your hands in its mouth and feed it Twinkies, dude? You're insane.
Shout outs to the death roll.
The death roll is terrifying. I would rather get caught underwater in a shark's domain than get death rolled, because then I have to hear my own screams.
I think you still get to hear your own screams as the shark doesn't swallow you whole. It's not like a shark is just going to consume you.
I'm underwater.
It's gonna eat you.
I'm underwater. If I have to scream, I'm already dead.
That's true.
But a crocodile can death roll and then just be like, all right, cool.
All
right.
Free food.
And then I bleed out. But here we go. Speaking of death roll, let's see if we're going to see some Kage axe kick loops. Because we get... Wait, Kage? Wait, what?
Kage?
Kage?
Oh, it's Punk.
It is Punk, but...
Versus our man, Destructive.
Kage? Look, man, just pick 11 already, dude. Just pick 11 versus our man, Destructive. Midwest.
Urian.
Best. Landed on the fireball.
This man wakes up crowd fears. I've seen it.
You do be doing that. But you know, it works sometimes, right? Can you fault him for success?
No.
Not at all. Punk already got him in the lockdown. That buffed walk speed is going to make that pressure very, very scary. Goes for the cross-up, but now he is in the corner himself. Forward throw. He's got enough V-trigger to try and drop a mirror, but he's got to find the right setup now. You can't just drop it willy-nilly while there's a button on screen. Well, there was a button on screen, but, you know, he still dropped it.
And he did drop it.
Tackle, reset. Doesn't decide to drop another mirror. Just wants to be able to wait this one out. Understand what Punk is going to do. Goes for the EXDP. Not going to kill. And tried to wake up with a button, wake up with something, whether it was throw or whatever. He's going to be waking up into the next round after that loss. Punk the Alpha.
Okay, already in the corner. Let's see what our man Destructive's doing. The legs? The legs?
The legs. The legs. The legs. The tackle. All right.
There's the EX tackle.
I was waiting for it. In all honesty, I was waiting for it. Okay, finds that activation station on his own. Headbutts him right back into the mid-screen. But Kage do be having V-skill too, so he can kind of just let that rip. No mirror available yet. EX bust out right between the legs. That looked painful. All right,
okay, there's the throw out of the Asura Warp.
Yep, all the way up
Nice
into
back.
the cross up. He's dead.
Oh my god, what a cross up. The light confirms into EX. That's OD.
Don't ever discount Kage's damage output. This guy does crazy damage, and now with these new combo routes, he can do crazy amounts of damage as long as he's got that meter and spend it all. You are definitely taking a ton of health down, no matter who you are. If you're Zangief, if you're Dan, if you're Abigail, that's a lot of health going down. But Urian,
Okay, there's the
Destructive.
legs. Crouch medium kick. Get away from me.
target combo into V skill 2. Found that low forward into fireball. That's just a button. That's not really a fireball. It's just a button. Crosscut DP. Walked under it too. God, that walk speed is really good now.
That is a very fast man.
That's a very
Okay,
fast
there's a
demon.
knockdown. A little bit close to stun. Aegis Reflector. V reversal. Get that off me.
Nice.
Oh my god. I can't believe he managed to get him that close.
Love
That's a lot of
tap.
damage.
Yeah, love tap them into it. Nice reactions by Punk to be able to stand up. Damn, it extends the hurt box forward with the
He gets
forward
the ignorant
fierce.
thunder on deck, but
He's
the
dead.
huge jump in, he knew. He
He's
saw
not
him
dead.
charge V-Skill, and he's like, there's no way he doesn't. And there's the shimmy, the Punk classic.
Absolutely, and he's got the tools to do it now. The back walk speed isn't so bad, but now he can quickly close that gap with that forward walk speed.
Oh,
His brand new weapon. Oh, okay. Found the low forward into EX Tatsu combo. There's a lot more combo options that you can get off of that EX Tatsu now. The Punk keeps it simple.
and he busts out. He ain't
Axe
even
kick.
dealing with it.
Axe kick. Hado. Oh, he tried to walk up throw. You
Oh,
know that's what he
nice.
tried to do. EX bust out though, and now he's back in the corner. No, it's not.
He's
he was
dead.
too high. EX bust out
Oh my
once
god,
again.
he's not dead.
Find the button
Of
into
course,
the mirror.
yeah, it's out the corner, but he's got no meter to make it happen.
He don't have any mirror, and this is really, really dangerous for him to. Oh yeah, the jump in, no danger required. All right, mirror out. Oh no, oh no, he tried the triple jab setup. Yo, the bait! Let's
he
go,
threw that fireball.
let's go, destructive. The bait. Those are the grappler knees, just outside the anti-air range, and then he caught him lacking and threw it. 1 round apiece now for each of these players. Can destructive tie it up against Punk? Chop!
Oh my god, walk back, stand, charge, stand fierce. Uppercut.
Can't forget about that.
Mid-screen.
Can't forget about that EXDP. Mirror is on deck. Dash up throw to the red fireball. What a reaction. There it is. The stand medium
Aegis
kick.
Reflector. Is he going to get him to the corner?
In the corner.
Looks like it.
Watch the bust out. That is available. Oh, the EX, the reversal, and he gets punished for
Oh
it.
my god.
The side switch. He's just trying to poke him down. Find that poke. Find that poke. Will him down a little bit. No ODP. Raw activation. No resources over on destructive size. He has to really earn this. Really earn this. There it is.
There it is. He to love tapped the toes, and he's 1-1.
The Dockers
1-1.
reached all the way across the screen over to Kage's Dolce & Gabbana's, and he said, you know what? Sometimes we keep it simple. Perish.
Damn, you think that Kage shops over at Dolce & Gabbana?
He's wearing a monocle, dude. Where do you think he got that? Goodwill? Are you kidding me, dude?
Ah, bro, you know that's some off-brand stuff.
What do you
This dude
mean?
is wearing Young and Reckless brand T-shirts.
Look at the coattails on Kage. Are you really trying to tell me that that is off-brand? His shoes are shiny. You see Urian's
Listen,
shoes
I'm
shining,
just
bro?
saying, Urian, default costume, where's the suit?
The
This
man is
this a-
wearing gloves, bro. That is not off-brand. Urian is shopping at, like, you know, he's keeping it simple. He's got the H&M on, all right?
Don't ever disrespect Urian like that again. There's the throw. He's in the corner. What's it gonna be? No overhead. Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. There's the overhead.
Okay, love tapping, keeping it small. Oh man, that stun was looking really high, but that damage is
It
looking.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Oh no.
He gets the hit. Does he have enough time to
Throw the empty
Oh,
jump.
he has enough for super. He's dead.
He's not dead. He's not dead.
He's
He
not
did,
dead.
he did the DP cancel into
Twice.
it. Yo, what did you press? What'd you press, Punk? What'd you press? You pressed something against that mirror? You know you can't. The gloves are off. Not really. Punk has to tie this up. And without meter to do it, will Destructive secure this lead? Nice.
All right, what's it gonna be? How's he going to find his way in? That's the thing about Punk. He's such a good player that if you have him in the corner, it's up to you to figure out how you're going to open him up without dying in the process.
It is a lot of really good fundamentals that he has. You know, he can really just pick up any character and start really schmooving on him, play the basics, doesn't have to do a lot. He's got good understanding of the combos. You know, he's truly
he's gotten hit with them enough.
He's like the Sonic Fox in Street Fighter V, really, where you can just like pick up anything and go. Oh
but this
my!
Is huge damage. This is looking really good for Destructive. He might be able to.
Reset.
No, not quite. One reset. There's the throw, and Destructive takes it over Punk.
You're goddamn right, he does.
Let's go, Destructive.
Let's go, Destructive, taking it over Punk 2-0, or sorry, 2-1, but 2 rounds straight in the last bit. Damn, how exciting!
Yo, I'm about to tag this man on Twitter. What's going on? What's Destructive's Twitter right now?
Damn, you're trying to shout him out on Twitter. He just beat Punk. Punk was playing Kage. But all right. Before we do that, before we start tagging people and calling people out on Twitter, we got to get into our next match. We got this whole bracket to get through before we start putting out the social medias. And if you're in the chat and you're enjoying what you're watching, you better take to the social medias and shout this stream out. Shout this bracket out. Take to the tweets. All right? I want to see y'all in the tweets. Ryu from the tweets. Get the message out there that this sick bracket is happening. That Matcherino is putting on this bracket for the players. $1,000. $1,201 in the pot right now for somebody, and it could really go either way. A lot of killers are still in this bracket. It could really go either way. Take to them tweets. I want to see it out there. I want to see the plugs.
Oh, by the way, I'd like to throw out that Matcherino, $1,200.
I just did. Oh my god. Anyway, here we go. Back into the set. We've got coming up next. We've got Zaffarino versus your boy Joe Umarokin.
Oh my god, it's gonna be what you think is whack
versus Ryu.
Versus actual newest season of The Simpsons. And dirt.
We got sand versus dirt.
Don't ever disrespect a god like that. That's the king.
King of bland, bro. King of sand.
The king.
King of sand.
Ryu's the king of suck.
Well, you know, sometimes sucking pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Wait, what's Spaceboy doing in here?
Oh boy.
What's Shucks? What's going on here? All right, we're gonna reorganize some things, okay? Once again, production takes a turn. As is always in the entertainment business, sometimes you get hit with the left. With the curve
Sometimes
balls.
you get hit with the right. Sometimes you get with the high or the low, and sometimes you get hit with all 4 of those at once.
Yo, that's facts. Guilty Gear.
Sim. Pre-buff.
Sim,
pre-nerf.
Pre-nerf sim. Well, I mean, art's sim, regardless. Looks like sometimes you just run down the street and he's just ready with the dome to your face because you tried to. Come on, man. You think a sniper is only good at far range? You think Sim's a zoner? Look at all this zoning happening. But here we go. Space Boy probably not playing Dan, but definitely hovering it. Yeah, there it is. The Sakura. The money is on the line. No more games.
Now it's time to see the Space Boy, the man in space.
This is your boy, Space Boy. Oh. Slow it down there. Okay, here we go. Hopping right in. Space Boy trying to play that keep out, using fireballs. Keep that
there's the
grappler.
elbow.
Yeah, with no meter up on the wow.
Leg. Oh my god, he just jumped right into that fireball.
What a snipe. Yeah, okay, tried to come up with the throw. Sakura got a lot of new tools this season. We're gonna see a couple of them. taking the V skill 2 and the V trigger 2 system. Oh, that stun's looking really high, trying to lock him down just a little bit. Oh no, the jump in over the fireball. Yo, the combo from the cross chop in the air, V shift, crush counterable. Oh, but the interruption on the stand with the standing light kick got him locked down in the corner again.
No.
V reversal.
Space Boy with a good V reversal doesn't want to deal with that at all. Having a grappler that close when you're that close, stand light kick uppercut gets the job done.
What a buffer, got the job done. Sometimes you keep it simple. We just play footsies here. Space Boy taking first blood.
I don't know how these Sakura players are getting these buffers like this, man. It's OD.
They just turn it. It's max range stand light kick. You're not gonna block. It's not gonna hit them. You're hitting a button. Plus frames, backdashes away. Use plus frames of his own, and Sakura, as usual, trying to do some Ken bust outery, and it works that time.
But there it is. It didn't matter because it happened regardless. There's the knockdown, a little bit of gray life in his favor. One jump in, no question. Any light confirms is going to kill here. It's up to Shoxdamus to make it happen.
Nice.
Oh, there's the jump in. Huge damage.
The 2 hits. But here we go. Tied 1-1. Rounds at the very least. Plus frames. Plus frames. There it is. Finds that hit on her own. Gets a little bit of damage. Full meter over on Sakura's side of the screen.
Shoxdamus is rocking no meter whatsoever. Space Boy trying to catch these snipes. He really wants to see if he's going to go to the sky. Maybe. Oh my god, what a cross up.
Jumps the stun gun.
Stun gun headbutt. Gets jumped.
Gets hit with a big damage combo. Spends that EX fireball. Oh no, caught with the knee. EX knee.
Elbow. EX activate. Dash up, what's it gonna be? No cross up today.
Yep.
There's that. Oh my god.
Side
Stand
switch.
light kick to god.
Sakura.
No depth yet.
Ooh.
Overhead.
Overhead. Half screen overhead. You gotta remember.
That's the Space Boy classic. The half screen overhead.
I mean, that's a Sakura. It's one of her best tools. It's like her farthest reaching normal. One of the farthest reaching normals. It's huge. You think Buster Claw or Sim normals are crazy? Look at that. Look at that. Space Boy up 1 point. Let's see if Shoxdamus is going to be able to make the comeback. Already in the corner. There you go. Use that stand roundhouse to inch his way out. Cross chop to escape. Oh, no.
There's a jump if it rolls right underneath it. Tries to catch him with the snipe.
She's
neutral.
slippery.
We gotta play the neutral. There's the crush counter. This is damage. This is corner carry. She's gonna walk up throw. Of course she's gonna walk up throw.
Absolutely.
That's
one
Sakura.
One of the fastest walk speeds in the game, if not the fastest forward walk speed in the game. Not quite
No
stunned yet.
back for stun.
-2.
Stun.
Oh, what's red? Oh no,
Oh
that's
my god,
stunned.
Space Boy, you scumbag.
What a little spaghetti situation. Space Boy is the master of pasta, okay? He was so ready for that scramble, and he just hit the throw button, as one be do. EX air fireball into the DP, already has him in the corner, but Shox inches his way out. Oh,
Okay,
man.
another V shift. We're back in the mid screen. How's Space Boy gonna control Shoxdamus from this distance? Is Shoxdamus gonna light elbow his way in? I feel the elbow coming.
You can smell it. You can really smell the elbow. Okay. Caught with the fierce. EX boots.
Oh, I was wrong. We got boots. Oh my god, he just waited? Oh boy, that's damage. Dash up. What's it gonna be? Light elbow. Okay, backing off.
Oh no, here it is.
No,
the
Tatsu.
ignorance. EX Tatsu into V trigger activation. Oh man, this is gonna be big.
Damage. He's not dead, but it's gonna hurt.
Oh wow, he's barely not dead. Just blow him a kiss and he's dead. Oh, he tried to get through the fireball.
There it is.
Or squeeze in between it. Space Boy takes it 2-0 over Shoxdamus.
Yo, that's OD. I went from calling all the bad hits to all the good ones. It's like, he's not going to kill here. Doesn't kill. Not going to kill here. Doesn't kill. When I say it is going to kill, though, I'm always wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. You're used to it.
Also, or
Being wrong.
while we're in the in-betweens for this one, I'd like to point out that Arturo has tweeted that Destructive beat Punk. But then he proceeded to say, that he's a beast in loser's bracket with an ellipses in front of it. That ... for those of you who are unaware of, you know, how to use words and punctuation and grammar in the English language, Arturo's worried. I understand.
Punk damage good.
Punk
Destructive
hit real hard.
good player. Punk hurt feelings.
Punk ruin morale.
Punk ruin marriage.
Punk down button stuck.
Down button stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. Okay.
Oh man.
While we squeeze in another match, it looks like Zaffarino is coming up to the stick, so it's definitely going to be the Zaffarino versus Joe Umarogan. Two really, really good names, I gotta say.
Looking forward to it because, you know, so it's as we talked about before, it's gonna be sand and bread. And by bread, I mean he's gonna get his bread because Zaffarino's the god, the king.
I was talking about
Joe Umarogan's playing you know, playing some sand.
He's talking about like it's just untoasted bread versus water without any ice. But you know what? Both are part of a healthy diet.
Without any ice.
Yeah, because that's as dry, bro.
We hate on people because they don't have ice trays in their freezers. What are we doing?
Sometimes you got no choice. Just like sometimes you got no choice and you gotta eat bread. All right.
Just bread.
Just bread.
I've been in that struggle.
You've
I have
been
been
there.
in that struggle.
I've been there, bro. You've been there. You've been in the uncooked spaghetti saga.
Yes.
Yeah. That is the struggle. That is the struggle. Bread without anything, toast, because you can't get your heat on. Not willing to pay for that.
Nothing is hitting harder than when you find that you got some honey because you used the honey for the tea when you had money.
Oh man!
You throw that honey on the bread. That's
yeah.
OD.
You're like scooping the sides of the honey bottle into the water, and it's cold tea, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
It's
and
cold
then
tea.
you know what it is. You know what it is. You gotta do the right thing. You gotta dig deep into the back of your cabinet, the dusty cabinets. You gotta get the spam out. You gotta do it.
I bought spam like 2 days ago. I'm so excited, bro.
Yo, I see. That's how you know who's grown up with that privilege and who hasn't. When somebody goes, I mess with spams, bro. Like,
I love spam, bro.
Yo, my grandfather came through after the hurricane in Puerto Rico. He was out there just eating spam, just like whatever, cooking it, throwing it in his eggs. He was doing it all, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, spam, I don't know. I don't know how people hating on spam and bologna and stuff. Like, it's not that bad.
Bologna's kind of whack, bro. I don't know about that.
I mean, look, it's what I had, okay? All right, here we go. Sand versus dirt.
Let's see it. Okay, nice confirm from Zaffarino. Stand medium kick, get away from me. Trying to read a jump with the stand heavy kick. Not today. Another stand medium kick. I love it. Tiger knee. Why is he trying to get in? Upper.
Didn't get the cross up that he wanted. No, that's what he wanted. EX bust out, spends that card early. Ryu is out of range where it's a little difficult. There it is. Finds that low forward into Donkey Cook. Into the V trigger 2.
He V reversaled it. No.
Yeah, but it's not punishable. Is it punishable?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get a verification from the chat room, please. Dude, already in the throw vortex. Oh, tries to tiger knee over him.
Side switch with the tiger knee, but he still gets knocked down from the second hit. Tries to shift out. Gets jumped in on. The Sagat Classic.
Absolutely. Sagat Classic getting his ass beat. That's what it is. Ryu, let's go. No costume. No color. Just dirt.
Just dash forward. All right, there's the bust out again. Get away from me. What did I tell you?
Yo!
There's the uppercut not happening, brother.
There's his
Huge
uppercut.
damage from you. The roundhouse crush counter.
V-shift break.
What choice did he have?
The damage.
Huge damage. Joe Umarogan trying to open him up. He had the chance to ton.
Joe Umarogan actually was aware that time that when he did that combo into the fireball, it was not going to connect. He's got to get used to the fact that now you can just do the donkey kick and it will connect, and you can do that damage that you need. Oh my god, the wake up low forward, and he actually dies for it because he tried to jump, and Zaffarino was ready with the cross cut DP final round.
Cross cut DP. DP. This is why you never disrespect the king. Stand medium kick, stand medium kick, stand heavy kick, crouch fierce. What a man. This character's sick.
Here we go. Dryness against dryness. Ashiness versus flakiness. Who's gonna conquer? Who's gonna win on top?
That's white versus
No. Not really. Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be?
Oh, he tried to parry twice. The stun is so high.
Yeah, he deserved that one.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Fundamentals and neutral, baby. That's what I like to see.
That's look, when you make the double whiff on the parry, that's
I mean, after the first parry, just be happy you didn't get hit with stand heavy kick.
a crush counter. Oh yeah, true. But still, it looked pretty hefty.
Oh yeah. Big chunky.
Okay, here we go. Back to the next round. Could not anti-air that. He actually got that full jump in for his troubles. Locks him down in the corner. Zaffarino with the lead.
Just chucking plasma. Stay out. Crouch fierce. Stand medium kick. That's all he needs. Another one. There it is. The blade kick.
Nice.
Tries to throw. Now he's in the corner. EX to get out of the corner. We're already in the mid-screen. Sweep activate from Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
Big damage from a crouch medium kick confirm. Can't get much else out of it. Okay, there it is. Some pretty good damage. Back into the mid-screen yet again.
Kara actually just walks up for the throw. Spends that tiger shot.
Frame.
Farthest of the low forwards. Not going to be able to... Oh, nice. Just barely walks under to get that crosscut DP. Joe Umirogan. 1 point on the board for himself. 1 round, rather.
So here's the guy. He's dashing forward. He's trying to keep him out, though. Zaffarino getting his legs opened up with those those low forward fireballs. You know what it is. Tiger need to get in. I know he was punishing that. That did not look safe.
Ooh,
Such
caught
a
him.
deep Tiger knee.
Caught him.
And look at all this damage that he's gotten. Zaffarino actually getting good damage. It seems like slowly, but it's happening.
Sweep.
But Joe
activate.
Umirogan dashing this man into the corner.
V-shift the fireball.
Low forward
Breaks
fireball,
out of it.
Break.
Break again.
Another. This gray life is OD.
It really is concerning. The jump in. No longer concerned. DP into the Hear My Roar.
The damage. Okay, hold up. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, low forward.
God,
You.
I love good fundamentals in Street Fighter V. It's so sick. I just love working for my wins. Ryu, Dart, Flakiness, Dandruff, No
I'm gonna
shampoo.
need Zaffarino to bring out a little bit more of the ashiness right now.
Shit, Zaffarino's got to stop. He's got to unwax his bald head.
Damn. He's got to get the little flicks of hair on the top and leave them.
Not shave for a couple weeks. Let those little
Get
sprouts
the
go.
head stubble.
Here we go. Plasmo getting back left and right, but the jump in. Who would have thought?
Anybody
Shot low
that's been
shot.
in a fireball war.
Shot low shot. Those things move fast as hell now. Blocks the Kara,
Oh,
sweeping
they
the
sure
DP.
do. Once you get a defensive
Oh!
option, Joe Umirogan knows. Why would he respect it?
Absolutely. Why? Low forward. Couldn't quite find the confirm. Tried to counter hit off of it. He's shifting the
V-shift
fireball.
break, he's out.
Ooh, with the
Oh,
DP.
what an uppercut off the stand medium kick. Whiff.
Oh, them fireballs.
Chuck plasma. There's the Kara fireball. EX. Keep him down. High
Jeez,
tiger
man.
shot. Don't ever try me again. I am Zaffarino.
Zaffaroni looking a little rough on this one, man. Umirogan, how's it gonna go?
Oh, there's the crosscut DP. Joe Umirogan, you got to do something a little bit different to get in on this man. This is the king.
Nice.
Another one.
DP.
Keeping a shallow jump in, too.
Yeah, absolutely. Knocking him down. Neutral jumps. Oh, just into the high shot. Zaffarino really good at deciding what fireball to throw out at any given situation, putting his opponent at the right place on the screen at any given time, and right now it is in the corner. Oh, right now it is on the
Another
ground.
crosscut DP that you cannot jump out on this man.
Wow. Really bold, inching forward for those throws. But now, oh my god, the dash
Oh,
up.
what a genius. Joe Umirogan knew that the EX was coming. Threw an EX of his own. They busted out. But it don't matter. Zaffarino is gonna take this game.
Sagat wins.
That's going to do it. Zaffarino moving forward 2-1 over Joe Morogan.
What a legend, this man.
In a big struggle. Okay, so it looks like before we move on to our next match, we're going to be taking a quick little break over on Spooky side. So that means we're going to be taking some time to do something new, something special. We're going to interview one of the players to talk about you know, their journey through the ladder, their experience with this bracket specifically, how they feel about some changes that were made to season 5, and whether or not they drink G Fuel. So we're going to be bringing Lizard Man.
Lizard Man. Can you fill for like 30 seconds? Because I gotta run away for 2 seconds right before Lizard Man comes in.
Lizard Mang himself will be coming in to the chat to talk a little bit about his experience with the game. So while we wait for him, Dom is probably going to pee. I know him. Or he is cripplingly addicted to cigarettes and he just needs to take a hit. Or his cat got into the food box again or something.
Did you say food box?
Huh?
This cat has never heard of a food box in his life. There's no food in this house.
There's no food in this house. Ham doesn't eat.
Ham eats out of a bin.
Ham eats my fists for breakfast. That's like...
Okay, for context, we can't just let that one ride on Twitch.tv/Low Kick Esports. It's a running joke between the Low Kick fellas that every day I log off and I just beat the cat. I don't do that. Never doing that. I love my cat.
Oh god, that's really good.
That was really good.
Ham eats a knuckle sandwich.
So where's our man, Lizard Man?
I don't know, dude. He was too busy laughing at my joke because that was really good. All right, looks like production is working on bringing him in. He probably stepped away for some Lunchables or something, or cheese. I don't know what they eat up in Wisconsin. But why don't we formulate some questions? Hey, chat room, if you're here, if you're listening, why don't you post some questions in the chat that you want us to ask Lizard Man? What would you like us to pass along? What kind of praise, what kind of criticisms, what kind of opinions would you like to throw to Lizard Man? The forum is open as of now, and I'll throw whatever it may be his way. So while we wait for that, what should we do, man? Should we talk about G Fuel?
Well, we could talk about you know, what makes us so great. How you feeling about those poison nerfs there, homie?
Honestly, they don't feel so bad. They don't really feel bad.
You don't feel like Crouch Medium Punch has been gotten
all right, look, Callisto and I did a number of sets today, and
thanks for the invite.
It didn't feel so bad. I didn't know you were free. I wasn't even really free. I was just squeezing in time for a match right after commentary this morning.
Big smooth, homie. Don't worry about it. But you don't feel like the Crouch Medium Punch, like that's like one of my least favorite tools of poisons when I have to fight her. It's like an effective frame trapping tool. It's a really good anti-air. It hits on both sides. You feel like any of those things have been really hit by that nerf? I
can probably see and say that, yeah, if your opponent is very much going for a cross-up, Crouch Medium Punch is not going to just straight up blow up the cross-up attempt anymore. But it's like, if you still really go for a deep jump in, like, you probably are still getting hit because, like, the hitbox was brought a little bit more forward, and they said that they made a universal nerf to lights and mediums regarding their ability to anti-air, but poisons feels like, I don't know, maybe they did, and I've just been using it right this whole time, right? So maybe I'm just that optimal of a poison player that that it's just feeling pretty good. Yeah, I'm a big fan. All right, I'm gonna drag Lizardman in here. Give me one sec. Give me 1 second. Give me one. Hold on. I can't drag him in. Why can't I drag him in? There we go. There he is. Lizardman.
Lizardman
himself. What's up, dude? What's up, Josh? How's your trip to the bracket, man?
I am out currently at 16th, I think. I think that's what it was. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with how I played with the new season coming out. I got a game off of Punk, so that was great.
That feels good.
16th.
That feels super good, man. So yeah, we're gonna do a quick interview just for a little bit. We're gonna ask you a couple of questions about your journey with the bracket, or rather with the Matcherino Cup qualifier stuff throughout the week, and then your experience for today, and then a couple of general questions regarding your opinions on the patch so far. And I think that that's gonna be a part where you're gonna be able to talk extensively about. So first off, throughout your journey with the week, I think you played on Monday in that bracket. How did you feel about your position in that bracket and your experiences through it?
I think I did. I was pretty happy how I did. I got second. I lost to Destructive, even though it was a Grand Finals reset. But Destructive is a very, very tough opponent. I think I've lost pretty much every time we played. I may have been in one time in like a 2v2 tournament. But to get close 3-2 with this new patch felt really good. So I was very happy with how I placed there, and I was happy to qualify.
Awesome. Yeah. You had a really extendedly good showing, and I was on the mic for you, and it was really excited to see you have a really consistent showing despite it being basically the day after all of the changes. And you seemed like you took really well to them. You have mentioned repeatedly about like some of the changes that happened to V-Skill 2. Did you feel like that was why, like those changes are why you weren't able to utilize it throughout that bracket specifically?
I wouldn't say that. So V-Skill 2 is a very, well, first of all, it's not a good V-Skill, so I only use it against matchups where I feel comfortable with it. And Urian just isn't one of those matchups in general. And I played 2 Urians and a Falk who also is not a matchup I would use V-Skill 2 in. So it was mainly just the characters I was playing against that night. It was just, they were not the characters to use V-Skill 2 in before this patch even. So
Okay, cool. So after the Monday set, you did take that. You did qualify for today, which was the top 32. How did you feel about your journey through today's bracket? Did you feel like more comfortable on the Rashid changes to be able to take it in this in these brackets so far? It looks like your journey was you had a pretty strong win over Phil Too Strong, and then you played against Punk. Afterwards, you won one match against Punk. But then you got eliminated by, I want to say, or you fought Z's Nuts right after that, and then you got eliminated by Del's on Fire. So in those set of matches, how did you feel, for each of one of them? Did you feel like you were struggling, or did you feel confident, overconfident? How'd you feel?
I have a lot of tournament nerves. So the first match against Phil was a bit nerve-wracking, though it's a Geef player, so that's maybe a good reason to be a bit scared. Never know what's going to happen in that matchup, but I took that. After like the first game, I felt pretty good about that. But then, playing Punk, the big name of the bracket right now, a bit nervous. I was like, you know what? I want to give V-Skill 2 a shot. And I was able to deal my way one game and almost got 2, but just some mistakes from just being a bit nervous. Didn't have it anymore besides that. But then after that, Z's Nuts, pretty solid defeat. But unfortunately with Del's on Fire, I'm a bit disappointed in how I did in that matchup. Just because Game 1, I ran V-Skill 2, something didn't work out, and I just I'll back out. I will switch to V-Skill 1, and then just couldn't make it work, unfortunately. Dells is a good player, but I kind of expect better for myself against him, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But he got the Ryu buffs. Maybe that's what happened.
He really did, yeah. Do you feel, okay, and then that kind of perfectly segues into our next question, and our final question for the day. How do you feel about the seasonal changes and how it's going to affect the tier list, how it's going to affect your ability to play through the season? How do you feel about, all of the things like the popular opinions and the popular thoughts that are getting pulled around? And what do you feel is not being talked about too much?
And most importantly, how do you feel about being anti-aired after you do V-Skill 2?
I don't know what Capcom was thinking. I'll get this out of the way right now. Capcom, why'd you nerf V-Skill 2? It was already a terrible V-Skill. I was like the only one using it. Gatsku pulled it out and got bodied 4-1, and then you go and nerf it again. Such a shame.
Sick.
Such a shame. That's why I lost, clearly.
That's it. Yeah, because they nerfed your move specifically. They nerfed
My
you.
move, mine.
Yeah.
So overall, I think personally for how I'm going to play, it's not going to affect most of what I'm doing, just in terms of how I play. Even though Visco 2 got nerfed, no one ever has labbed the matchup since Season 1, especially Visco 2, so I can just get away with most things against most players. But overall, it's interesting. I'm a bit confused by some of the changes. Like there's, was it like Lucia and Sim getting nerfed was very confusing. Ryu getting buffs made sense. There's this, it just, I don't know. I'm very interested to see how it goes. I don't think it's going to change in the long term for me personally, but it's a very interesting update. I'll say that.
Rashid's gonna be all right, man.
Oh no, Rashid's fine. I am fine. Don't worry about me. I'll be sitting pretty here with my top tier Rashid since Season 1.
Season 1, right?
Feels.
I mean, he
good.
just feels like perfect in the system, right? And I can agree with you that while some changes may definitely have been questionable, they did make some, they did make adjustments to characters where it just made them better at what they already do. But it didn't overall change their standing in a tier list. It more or less just it brought the lower tiers really, really upwards, and it brought higher tiers potentially downwards, and the people in the middle kind of stuck in the middle. So I'm pretty sure that it's going to be really early for us to see, despite some questionable changes. But yeah, I overall I pretty much agree with you that it's probably going to be similar.
I was kind of hoping that, because if they would have ended, if everything went as planned and we weren't in a pandemic, and Street Fighter 5 would have ended last season, I would have been perfectly happy with that. With Seth, Seth was kind of annoying. There was a few annoying things, but last season was really balanced. So I was hoping, like they did so far, it's just minor changes, just maybe move a person up or down a tier, but nothing massive, no massive overhaul, except for Sim.
Yes, yeah, well,
Ryu.
the Seth,
Ryu too,
Ryu, Seth.
He's on the cover. You got to make him good.
That's
true.
absolutely true. And I mean, they also did a lot to Chun too. I had this theory, after their Fortnite buff, they had to really make them viable. But Chun was almost too viable. So there were some questionable changes that they did make on the nerfing side of her. I don't feel as though her Oki off of heavy legs was too oppressive. It was too bad. It was unmanageable, but they did balance that out. So I'm curious to see how people are going to be juggling that. And then they made her V-Skill 2 an actual move. So that feels pretty good. I'm sure that people who pick up Chun are going to really enjoy what they do.
Can't believe Seth down saying Chun-Li.
So thank you, Lizard Man. I'm going to ask you a bonus question. How do you feel about G Fuel, bro?
Yo, G Fuel, my brother loves it personally. I haven't had a chance to have it from him, but I know he's a big fan. And so from that regards, I'll happily support G Fuel. Especially, I do appreciate the opportunity to play in this $1,000 bracket. It's always fun to compete, and it's great to get paid for it. So thank you, G Fuel, so much.
All right, thank you so much, Lizard Man. I really appreciate you coming on and taking the time to do this interview. Good luck to you in your future rackets and your future placements, and thanks again. Catch you later.
Thank you so much. Remember, kids, buff Visco 2.
All right, bye, everybody. All right, see ya. All right, we're going to switch over back into this match. We've got Arturo versus what I believe is Tega.
Tega?
I don't know. But if not, we're going to leave it like that. All right. I don't know if Tega goes by this name, but that's the show, and I'm running with it. All right.
That's probably Tega.
That might be Tega. So we're gonna Arturo won the last match, and then quotes Tega unquotes went for the character switch. I don't know if you could see it in the illusion behind you guys, but Tega was playing Kage, and then Arturo was able to snipe the win. So he went for character shift. So now he's back on Akuma, and we're gonna begin commentating the match. So we are.
Good interview for Lizard Man.
Yeah, it was really nice. It was really. I mean, I love talking to Lizard Man, regardless, So it was nice to just have him give his opinions and talk about his journey through the brackets and how he feels about the patch. I can mirror a lot of what he says about some of the changes. I think that last season was probably, when it came to the mid to the higher levels of play, the tier list was constantly shifting. It was ever moving. We were seeing Dalsum creep his way up, and just in time they shotgunned his knees, you know, crush countered his knees out of the air. They give Akuma some really solid nerfs after his dominant showing throughout the last season. Seth really needed to be nerfed.
Oh, he didn't have to.
He didn't have
I got
to.
distracted.
Yeah,
I saw that. I saw that DP and I was like, he's got to go into super.
Yeah, it's more
Then
or
I
less like,
realized-
I hope that this season is just as good as the last one. And we're definitely seeing a lot of that with the crazy upsets and the crazy amount of characters that are appearing in the top 16. And despite all of the Dhalsim nerfs, we're still seeing him over here in the winner's quarter side against Akuma, holding his own too. Because right now, Art is at set points. We haven't had...
Tega's fighting his way back though, and he is still playing Akuma. All he's got to do is fill up that bar, and he's good to go.
Yeah, absolutely. Arturo and Dhalsim just has to be a lot more wary of the ways that they want to utilize float. Despite how punishable it can be now, it's just about being smarter with it. You know, so he's you're seeing him float away from Akuma, out of range a lot. He's not trying to do a lot of floats point blank for that mix-up anymore. He doesn't want to get blasted out of the air for it. So he's playing a lot more safe, you know, zoning when he needs to, and then coming in to do all this when he deems best. Oh yeah, didn't quite catch the recovery of the landing frames, but he's still damn near dead. But can he do this? Throws him in the corner.
No V trigger on deck. Oh my god, he catches him out. Oh, but Arturo hits him with the good old fashioned mash.
The 1-0, the 1-2. All right, it's the good old fashioned light buttons, calculated as usual, as necessary, and Arturo takes it 2-0 over Tega. Man, I'm really excited to see how this season goes. There's a lot of weird stuff that's going to happen this season due to these changes, you know? And Arturo putting on a really good show, showing that those nerfs might not necessarily strongly affect Dhalsim. You Sim players may just be whining. No, I'm just playing. I'm kidding.
This is great.
Sim, I mean, it's also probably just like Arturo being cerebral and shutting down, understanding the top tier matchups, you know, because people don't fight Sim a lot, right? It's probably hard to understand answers against him or how to fully utilize your tools against him. So, you know.
There's no way. It's not like, you know, Tega, and he's a New York player, is he not?
Absolutely.
So, I mean, he of all people, he should probably have a pretty good understanding of the Sim matchup. And something that I didn't get to see that I was waiting for was for him to back fierce float Sim and kill him.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I feel as though Sim players are very cognizant of that situation that they could be in, so they're not going to be in it all the time. You know, they're not going to be doing very unsafe floats. They're not going to be taking and overextending that up close pressure. They're going to probably play it much safer, especially in matchups like that, where Akuma can very, very quickly just throw out a button, and a lot of the good buttons and the quick buttons are crush counter buttons. So, I mean, that's likely a matchup where you're very aware to be careful with your floats, but now that you just generally have to be careful with your floats, you have to utilize the other zoning tools. And what can Akuma do in situations like that when he's zoning you from the sky, you know, at that range? I think it's particularly difficult.
Asura warp in.
Not always that easy, you know? Like, you can Asura warp in,
I
but
mean,
then...
I'm thinking of, like, you know, if you're looking for de facto ways of, like, trying to clear distance, I think that Asura warp, it's an option, right?
It is.
Or you could just, you know, try to enforce, like, because you get to jump in and throw a fireball. It's not like that's a V-trigger exclusive thing. You know, it's not like Sim's going to be on the ground that often, but it will definitely mess with your air trajectory.
Right.
You can try to demon flip. There's a lot of, like, ways that, Akuma's got a lot of ways of clearing distance.
He really does, right? He really does. It's more or less like with the angles of attack that Dhalsim can take with float. Akuma has to be extremely cautious of how Sim's gonna land, you know? And even though Asura Warp can, like, close that gap, it's not really going to close that gap quickly enough. Like finding the hole to do so and using it as an offensive approach is not something that you see from Akuma a lot. So it's probably going to it's going to take a lot of conditioning and a lot of practice for Akuma players to have to utilize that as part of their tool. And also with certain elements of the V-Skill 1 getting nerfed, it's probably going to be an essential part of their offense now. So who knows? I'm going to be curious to see how they function with this new set of conditions. But while we ponder that, it looks like Zeffirino is in Casa. He's competing in Casa, so we're going to be seeing Art come up on stream once again against Space Boy.
Okay.
So likely going to be the Sakura and Dhalsim matchup. Now Sakura is probably a character that can really...
Oh, this is going to be fun
really
because
quickly.
Sakura's going to air snipe him.
Yeah, that too, but also the V-Skill 2 is a very, very quick approach. You know, a very quick repositioning tool. And if she sees Sim coming down, you know, V-Skill 2, and also extremely fast walk speed, so she can kind of get into the right position and then V-Skill really fast, or even just like make those micro adjustments to be in the right spot at the right time really quickly. So that might be troublesome for the Sim, I would want to say, especially considering how up close Sakura wants to play regardless. She can force a lot of rock, paper, scissors situations, especially with that new tool, that EX Tatsu into V-Trigger, that new Bunga, baby, that new Ignorance, and new Privilege.
As if Sakura players weren't ignorant in the first place.
Yep, they gave her more Ignorance. Here we go. So we're probably going to see something like that come out between that kind of matchup. And if Art wants to play Falk, he's definitely got to be really, really on point with keeping Sakura where he wants her, right? Because Falk doesn't have a lot of the same problems as Sim, where it's like the vulnerability after trying to poke, you know, just full screen. Falk can still apply mid-range pressure. That's where Sim kind of struggles. It's that mid-range, right? He can do that long-range game really well. He can do that close-range game really well. But between that is where he finds those holes in his pressure. And Falk is exceptionally good at that range. That's where she does almost everything, right? So if Arturo and Falk is able to keep her in that mid-range, then that's definitely something that can inch his way. It's not going to be explosive, right? He's going to have to find little pokes. He's going to have to slowly chip her away, maybe shotgun her.
He's going to have to chug a whole bottle of Dasani.
No.
Followed by a nice piece of white bread with American cheese unmelted. One piece of bologna. That's Falk.
That's more exciting than Sagat.
Stop. Stop. Even her super sucks, bro.
Yeah, well, it's not the super that makes her cool, okay?
Because nothing makes her cool.
It's whack. It's whack.
Correct. Whack.
Exactly. She whacks.
Yes. She also is whack in her whack. All my homies hate Falk.
That's false.
Except Seth.
I like Falk a lot. I think her character is okay. I think her design is a little weird. I think her moveset is a little weird. I don't like how stoic and, you know, like, I understand what they're going for with the kind of character that they wanted to animate and the kind of character that versus the kind of character that she is. But it's like the flourishes that she does in between those animations aren't like she hits you like she's that strict school teacher with the ruler, right? With the meter stick.
With the ruler, dude.
But it's like, that's not representative of her caring personality that she has, right? Plus her, like, her kind of cowardice that she has against those much more powerful than her. So it's pretty weird. But either way, we're going to move on into the Falk matchup. As I predicted, because I'm a genius. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It just makes the most sense. Actually decides to go for the V-Skill 2 as well. Fireballs
Oh
aren't
my
that...
god, there's the classic scramble situation. Sakura's walk speed's so good, she definitely is going to be able to walk up and throw.
Yeah.
And it's like, you ain't reacting
Snipe.
to that.
Snipe. And this
Here's
is
the
it.
late tech
Look at
best.
this. See, the V skill 2 forces the mid-range. You cannot approach when that balloon is on deck, because then you can just find a way to pop it. All right, caught with the clip. Nice. V shifts the shotgun, but can't avoid the blast. Punishes the V reversal. Super solid. Grenades on plus frames, but actually EX busts out of them. Lands on the fireball, taking in the S.
Big, chunky fireball. We got corner.
V skill.
What's it going to be, Arturo? What's it going to be, Arturo? How you going to close this out?
Pop it.
Not over until she pops V trigger. Okay, there it is.
Tries
There's the
to,
shimmy.
damn, tries to V skill in her face. I think it was like, oh yeah, maybe Space Boy is gonna expect me to press buttons, so he's gonna back off into a mid-range situation. Nice snipe with the fireball out the You can't be jumping. These are my skies. It's the same problem that Arturo has with the Dawson matchup. The reason that he picked this Falk matchup, and now he's just getting bodied with it on the second. Here we go. Space Boy utilizing that speed, sniping once again. The V skill whips.
He stole corner, but that's not going to do many favors. There it is, the Tatsu.
Stop jumping.
Oh my god, these dash ups off of the air fireballs to get the uppercut. You've got to V reversal that.
Exactly.
Of course, V shift.
And what
Stay
it
away
is-
from Arturo.
What it is that if Arturo does not have the blast ready, those fireballs are a huge wall because he doesn't have V skill 1 to be able to absorb them or take care of them by any means, right? He can't reflect them, he can't absorb them, he has to hold that. So if he's not already holding his gun to clip the toes to avoid them or to stall the air approach with the fireball, he's definitely taking that damage, and I think Arturo just doesn't want to deal with that. Stress in the matchup. He felt as though he got ran over a little too bad, and he's willing to take his cut his losses and say, you know what, either way this is a bad matchup, I'm just gonna go with the sim. It's
Yeah, I
probably
would
what he
say
said.
that there's a good chance he went into a character select for the sim, and I totally get it. I totally understand. You want to be more comfortable with the person you play the most, but Sakura is just blowing you up if
Yeah.
you jump.
What's crazy, I mean, this could also be a V skill switch, something to handle the fireballs, something to deal with the way that Space Boy is able to just own the ground. So that way he has another tool outside of his own fireballs, outside of his own gun, to deal with Space Boy's lockdown. So either way, it could be Sim, it could be Falk still. We're gonna find out. Looks like it's gonna be the Sim, so that way he can have some control in the way that he maneuvers around air fireballs, but I think that he's gonna still have to be wary of the ground that he's gonna land on. Sakura, very, very fast, can be in one spot, one instant, and then the next. But here we go, hard zoning, long range zoning. You know what, he said, screw the mid range, I don't want her having an idea of getting close to me, and we saw that once again. We saw Space Boy trying to seize the opportunity to V-skill close to punish the float. And if he sees Arturo hanging in the air, overextending by any means, he will see Space Boy rush in. There it is, the double dash, quick as hell. Jump in.
Yep, already in there. And there's the
And
big
there it is.
uppercut. He's in the corner, and he has no defensive options. He just has to deal with it. Of course, V reversal. Light kick into uppercut. You're in the corner again. Nice tech on that. The little delayed tech action. Overhead. The throw. One more guess.
Back
Dead.
fierce. That is
Dead.
definitely a dead sim. I mean, either way, it's a really bad matchup for the way that Arturo has his roster, right? It's better off, like, honestly, it makes sense taking sim to try to just lock out Sakura as much as possible. But once she's on top of you, what are you, like you said, what defensive options do you have
this
outside of your versa?
scumbag Space Boy.
It's definitely difficult. Oh, hey, man, they're just Ken players that want to appreciate art.
They're waifu Ken players.
Exactly. They want a waifu Ken. Here we go. Once again, locking him down.
This man is playing Street Fighter 4 dolls him. Hold up.
Locking him down just a little bit. Tatsu's through the fireball. Through the yoga
Okay, what do we
flame.
got? And heavy kick. Get away from me.
Floats away
Sniper.
from it. Yep.
Not enough damage for Space Boy to carry. Just Tatsu's from full screen.
Using
he
those-
is a Ken player.
Using those teleports just to run, and the floats to stall himself in the air, but not for too long. Only if he sees Space Boy try to put something out on the screen. With punish!
Oh my god, what a confirm!
Absolutely.
He's in the corner. He's gonna have to guess. V reversal punishes the V trigger activation. Jump back. That fireball's still coming.
Stop,
You
House.
still jumping.
Fireball is no longer there. No longer has to worry about it. Okay, there we go. Contest. That's an interesting angle to be zoning. Slowly build meter. That's what it is. Build that meter. There we go. Oh, the air throw!
Oh, air throw
I
to catch
cannot-
the teleport. Space Boy braining out of space
my-
with the Tatsu to crack the man's dome open. Young Art is in the loser's bracket.
I cannot believe he was so ready with that air throw. That was cerebral. Hey guys, can you timestamp this? I gotta clip this for later. That was nuts. Good stuff to Space Boy. Being ready for that teleport. Mashing throw, because I know you were mashing throw. But
Oh, like there's like a. I want to see the inputs on that. We got
yeah.
CFN.
We
We have
got-
access to the inputs.
we do. We definitely do have CFN. We definitely can expose Space Boy on Twitter. If you guys want to, boot up your Street Fighter 5s right now, look up Space Boy's matches, and check them inputs. Did he jump mashing air throw? Because if he did, it was really
need to
smart.
know.
It was still really smart, okay?
Yeah, it was genius. Like honestly, just jumping empty to have the air throw available for the teleport. That was OD.
It was really OD. Sorry for the misinformation on the scoreboard. That was actually a winners semis match, not the winners quarterfinal. I forgot to switch that over. I was just ready to show Arturo on stream, but that was a winners semi. So Arturo gonna move over into the, or I'm sorry, Space Boy gonna move over into the winners final, sending Arturo
wow.
down into the loser side.
Yo, where's my man Smug at, bro?
Smug? You don't want to know, bro. You don't want to know, man. I'm sorry to tell you, bro. Sorry to tell you that Smug is no longer in the bracket.
No.
But up next, we got
Smug.
Zaffarino versus Destructive. Moving back
Okay, that's
over,
gonna be a good one too.
isn't it? So here we go. This is a winner's semifinal match. The Urn versus the Sagat.
Sag it.
Sagit. Sagate. Open Sagates.
Sag it.
I wonder what Kyoka 5D is. His name on CFN. And I wonder how this matchup is going to change for Sagat versus Urian. Urian got some significant changes to the way that his mirror operates, but not much outside of that, right? Not too much, or not much that I can recall. Chat, if I'm wrong, then blow me up. I don't give a shit. But Sagat definitely got a lot more options off of the Tiger Knees. He got significant buffs to his fireball speed. This matchup can definitely be much more favorable for him due to the way that he's going to be much more comfortable in offense, whether it be running over Destructive in his offense or otherwise. But we'll see how it goes as we get queued up for this match. This is the winner semi match. We are in top 8 territory, and I believe top 8 is going to be up entirely on stream. So sit tight, everybody. We got a bracket for y'all.
We sure do.
Sure
Yo,
we
this
do.
is like Maturino Cup for ST. Remember that?
Nope. I mean, yeah, I do, but it's not really, because it's Street Fighter 5, baby. These are
Fighter
fast-paced
5.
matches. This is action, and this is not every single match first to 3.
Is it first to 3 for top 8?
No, it's first to 3 only in top 4, but or rather in the finals. But
Why are you saying it?
Because
like that's not the
ST
way
is
CPT
first to
runs
3.
its bracket, brother.
it is, but like it's got a whole day to do that.
That's true.
And also, Super Turbo is 100% first to 3.
Round one.
It's also really degenerate. But let's see it. We got our man Zaffarino versus our man Destructive. We got Biases versus Biases. We got a Sagat on the screen versus a Urian. We got a Charge character versus the Plasma God himself. And we got Midwest versus East Coast. Let's see it.
Charge character? What are you talking about? Them fireballs ain't a charge character, bro. Them fireballs ain't a charge. That's all this man needs. You just gotta pop V skill 2 and pop that Ignorant Thunder. But here we go.
Ignorant Thunder.
All right, playing a quiet spacing game here. A big life lead just from the zoning.
Love to see it.
Caught the whip. What?
How is Destructive going to find his way in? He tried to get the ignorant tackle in there. Gets anti-air. You can't jump in on Sagat.
Oh, you can't whiff knees on Sagat too, because he's ready with that dash up low.
Ran up Kraut's light kick. That was OD.
That was OD, because he was just ready. He understands how Destructive wants to feign an approach.
Yeah, I mean, he's like, okay, well, I'm just going to take the grappler approach here, get the shallow jump in. Look at that. Look at how far he walked back. He had him reacting. EX.
Look at this.
EX.
This man's a turret. Oh my god, he's a turret with explosives.
Okay.
Nice.
Stand heavy kick, uppercut.
Kara DP. Oh, tried to go for another Kara DP.
Shallow jump in. He's going to take him wall to wall, corner to corner, 50-50. There's the throw. Oh, no knees. Oh, there's the knees.
All right, finds that way to activate the Tiger Knee. Brings him to the mid screen, gives him enough time to charge. Ah, nice. The mirror. I don't think that was a nerf. I think that was just because the recovery, was too quick. The recovery on the Angry Scar was quick enough for him to be able to block that mirror, but Destructive still opened him up and found the way to take that round, tying it up, one apiece. But Zaffarino ready with the response, quickly evening it up. Overhead, interesting. Ignorant Thunder taking it to the
He
face.
wants that Angry Scar real bad. He definitely just ate some Ignorant Thunder to get it, and he didn't.
Anti-air.
Overhead. He's going to the other side. Oh, yeah. Dash up, crouch spears.
In the corner.
Shoulder tackle to the other side.
Side switch.
I'd like to check on that.
Oh, man. V reverses the fireball. Just a
full screen.
Oh, man. The Ignorant Thunder's on deck. It's really, really dangerous. Well,
yep, there's that Ignorant Thunder you're talking about.
It was dangerous, right? The very clear cut, dry ass anti-air crouch fierce into the Ignorant Thunder, into the tackle standard, third strike standard. Translates well into Street Fighter V, but Zaffarino now down a point, gonna have to.
You know what he's missing from 3S? Round 1. Unblockable Aegis setups.
Oh yeah, because that was super healthy.
That was super fun.
I don't give a damn. It was super fun. All right, jump in, chop.
We got our first jump in of the round, and it's a lot of damage. He's already going to the corner. Look at that combo, keeping it light. Got them links, looking like he was playing Street Fighter 4.
Real careful. This definitely ain't Street Fighter 4. This is the future. This is the wave. This is Street Fighter 5, baby. This is where we're at. If you ain't here in Street Fighter 5, where are you, old man? Stay in the past. DP, big DP.
Somewhere out there with better execution.
Well, somewhere out there getting broke.
Okay,
right,
there
forward.
it is. Sweep,
Nice.
activate, walk back.
Okay.
Ignorant Thunder.
Oh!
Uppercut. Another one.
Angry Scar.
How you gonna
let's
get in?
go.
You tried to knee your way out. Destructive. What you doing?
That was fundies. Angry Scar threw the fireball into an anti-air DP, into the fireball to close out the round. Let's see if Zaffarino is able to fight his way back. Tiger Claw his way through this.
You can't jump on him.
Yeah, this is getting really concerning. Both of these players are super on point with their anti-airs. Can't pierce through the Ignorant Thunder. They're just going to be chucking plasma left and right. The Fire versus Thunder.
And look at the way he blocks. He holds that. Oh, man. He was going for tackle off that.
Tried to dash through it. Didn't have enough hits to clash, man. Gotta lock him down first. Caught him with the stand roundhouse.
It's got no meter to get out of this. There's the meter he needs.
AX tackle to activate this damage. He's gonna find that reset. Maybe? Nope. Just goes for the knockdown in the mid screen. Ooh. Takes that risk.
What a risk with this man.
Oh, it pierced
Tiger
through.
Cannon.
I cannot believe that it didn't get reflected back. Thank goodness it did. Lock him down with that cannon. Finds his way forward. Oh, could not get the counter. Was not a counter hit, so wasn't able to pick up.
What's it gonna be? Fundies?
He's got the
Do not
scar.
jump.
Do not
jump.
Oh, he was ready. He was ready. He knew he was trying to do a grappler knee. Do not jump. Any real jump, and you will die. Oh, God.
Oh, he stood up into it.
He thought he was safe. He thought it was clear. He didn't peek his corners. He didn't check his 6. And he got fired from the back. Took the heat. And now Zaffarino is up 1-1 in the
I
set.
can't believe you just hit like 3 different analogies back to back like that. That was a lot.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see which one lands. But there we go. Knees of his own. Back throw. To start
There was
the
the
round.
neutral jump. We got elbow. Another jump in is gonna hurt.
The
Man,
chop.
he gets these sneaky jump ins, but then Zaffarino makes it look like he can't be jumped in on.
There it is. Can't be jumped in on.
DP. You know someone's scared when they got bust out. Look at these slow tiger shots. Medium. He's throwing either fast tiger shot or medium tiger shot. There's no slow tiger shot.
Absolutely.
Why would you throw a slow tiger shot?
Why would you?
And look at
Nice.
this uppercut. That was clean.
That
If you
was
let him
clutch.
dump in just a little bit deeper, he'd got a little bit more damage. He might have closed out the round. Look at this. Fundies.
Look at
Let's
that.
see it. Yes.
All right. We are moving along. Zaffarino up 1 round. Just hitting him rapid fire. Send it. Oh, okay. He sends an EX fireball of his own to try and pierce through. Oh, he's walking menacingly. Did not get the minus or plus frames on that knee.
Not
Destructive
far enough away. What's it gonna be? Ignorant Thunder. He blows it up, and that's what Zaffarino's waiting for. He knows that he has to, if he wants to contest that, he has to have Ignorant Thunder on deck. He doesn't have Ignorant Thunder on deck. Zaffarino's just gets to chuck plasma for
Nice.
his whole life.
Counter hit.
There it is.
There's the scar. He's gonna put some fireballs on screen, but he's got to be wary of. Well, there's no EX fireball to come back in his return. He could, if he wants to, take a second to charge that Angry Scar, but not anymore. All pressure is on. The mirrors are out. Hard knockdown into V-shift. Try to avoid it. Nice stands
Oh,
up.
there's the plus frames. Get away from me. I am not dealing with it. He spends the EX, but the uppercut. Don't jump in on Sagat.
Zaffarino Sagat taking it 2-1 over Destructive Zurian, knocking him down into the loser's side. Not out of this yet. But we still have more exciting matches up ahead for you guys. As
This
we
man better figure out how to walk and block before he has to fight Arturo, because he's down there too.
That is true. That is true. We are going to move over into the loser's side. We're going to do No Need to Talk versus Orange Man.
I didn't even realize No Need was in this bracket. We get to see some Honda?
No. Unfortunately.
This is sick.
We
We're only
do.
watching sick characters this tournament.
It's true. It's true. We have no more reuse in the bracket.
Sick.
Unfortunate. That wasn't necessary.
Okay, go on.
We've got a Falk in this bracket. All right. We got Alex.
Okay.
We got Zaku.
All right.
And Space Boy's legendary Lucia.
You didn't say Sakura.
Pretty excited to see how these matches are going to go. So while we
You didn't
switch
say
over
Sakura.
to the loser side of the bracket,
This man is competing for $1,000+. You think he's gonna pick Lucia?
she got buffed.
Nauman went Evo Japan with Sakura. Who's won anything with Lucia?
That was pre-buffs, okay?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, she got the buffs,
Lucia.
bro. Who else got
I
buffed?
mean, like, I gotta say that Lucia does one thing that's really important. She is definitively a Street Fighter V character.
Yeah, but she doesn't do the Street Fighter V stuff as well as other Street Fighter V.
Are you
stuffs.
kidding me, dude?
Like-
you mean to tell me that she can't set up tick throws? She doesn't have decent walk speed. She doesn't get to oppress people in the corner.
What's her in? Fireballs? Slide that
That's
are
a
minus on hit?
That's the only thing. I didn't realize Slide was minus on hit. Let's go. That's the only thing that's missing in her kit. Other than that, so basically she's just looking for a knockdown situation, and then after that, she's like time to activate the way the game was meant to be played, and she just gorillas. I would be willing to sacrifice the fact that a character can't get in, because at that point she's like a grappler.
It's
She
like
goes, I got my knockdown. Time to run my game.
It's like she wins in the corner, and she wins if her footsies are godlike, right? If she's able to get those crouch medium kick confirms, if she's able to hit confirm the stand fierces, then yeah, sure, Lucy's gonna win. But that takes an exceptional amount of work as opposed to just V-trigger activate air fireball, axe kick, dive kick, slide, EX slide, or just zone with grams, or never let your opponent play the game, the character.
Honda, let's go. All right, he's already charging V skill. I'm not exactly sure how Zeku does in this matchup versus Honda, but I do know that if there's one thing No Need's gonna do, he's gonna neutral jump fierce. Neutral jump fierce, neutral jump fierce, hands.
One thing that I know Zeku better do in this matchup is beat his ass, because it's gonna be very, very difficult to get this Honda off of him. A significant buffs to the headbutt combo ability, hands, output.
Did you see this man's just straight up just do almost point blank medium headbutt? There it is. There's the punish. That's gonna hurt. 50-50. You gotta guess, or he takes the damage. He takes the damage. Smart man.
Okay, he's going to old Zeku, trying to play a mid-range zoning game, anti-airing any of those neutral jump fierces, as you said. There we go. Send out that Gram, zone him out a little bit, slide activate. This is V-trigger 1, so if he gets a proper slide, he can get some damage out. But the slide is gone now. Headbutt out of the corner. That was a chunky headbutt, too.
That was chunky. So at this point, he doesn't really have to do anything. The onus of responsibility to get in is on old man Zeku over here. He can just neutral jump his grams, chip him down to nothing. If he wants, he can activate V-trigger, but it doesn't matter because stand medium punch the god.
It definitely is really scary in the way that Zeku's gonna want to try. If he is gonna stay old and try to zone out with Gram, it's super risky if you're gonna try to like contest those neutral jump fierces. But stuff like that, if you're willing to spend that meter to just get the quick hitboxes on screen, that's good to shut out Honda. Remember, Honda can get in particularly easy if he finds that window and then stay on top of you, and especially start to mix you up with tools like
oh my god, but you can't be letting them get away with it like that. No need to talk. Did EX headbutt? You know that's like minus 26.
Yeah, it was definitely at a range where it's difficult to punish as old Zeku. It pushed him out pretty far. It is super minus, but you know, you gotta be.
Yeah, but you can dash up. You can dash up and punish that.
You gotta be ready for it. So Orange Man, hopefully understanding and recognizing that, spends that dash to get that pressure going. Yeah. There we go.
There's the front throw. He's in the corner. Oh, and his legs. He tore his legs off.
The first one was a meaty. The second one, Nodi was just pressing buttons. Can't be pressing buttons against young Zeku, bro. He's got some of
the EX to get to the Gram. He ain't dealing with the forward roundhouse.
Actually,
now it's Honda time.
He tried to dash up on hands after getting hit. Orange Man is playing super bold, and I'm all about it. All right. Now he's got to slow down.
He's just out of range to get that combo from Sandwich from Jump Fierce. Neutral Jump Fierce. Okay, there's the walk back. He's a charge character. Of course he's going to. Yeah, you got to punish that, brother. That was not light headbutt.
Okay. Orange Man has a lot of work to do to get back into this game. Well.
Oh my god, and there it is. Fierce anti-air.
Well, at the very least, Orange Man can do it next game. Hopefully that data is going to stick with him. I don't think we're going to see a V-skill shift or a V-skill switch, considering that V-skill 2 it takes a lot longer to set up, and Honda can subvert that completely with tools like headbutt, with tools like butt slam.
I mean, I don't think it's necessarily a terrible idea, because if you do have the space, if you're spacing with grams, you can set out the bird, you can set out the weasel, make it happen. Do what you got to do from full screen, because you're not going to want to fight Honda close up. And Honda, despite the memes, he takes a minute to get in, but once he's there, he's not leaving. So just consider he's in now. Once that round has started and Honda's inside hands range, just understand that either you V-reversal or you lose. So you have to be better at spacing. Look at that anti-air headbutt.
Risky jump in. Most of the damage that Orange Man has gotten on the board has been great health and slides. It's difficult, really difficult to approach, and he does the EX command grab. Mix. Okay, goes for the standing.
You love to see it.
Cross up. Oh, couldn't
Oh,
get
but he
the...
drops the combo and he gets hit with light punch into headbutt. Ooh, what a buffer. Buffer
Okay.
for his life.
Checking the dash again, dude. No Need is just so ready and finding the holes in Orange Man's offense. And now No Need is poised to take this set and send Orange Man out of the bracket. No shot at this $1,275.18 bracket. Knock up, switch, puts him in the corner. Let's hope that he can keep this momentum. Nope, jump out.
He's the young man, is he not? That's what he should be doing at this point. Let's see. Walk forward, walk back. He's kind of have to.
Ooh.
Off the wall, that's a huge risk now. That is a huge risk wall jumping, especially with Honda. He's going to get some bad damage, some big damage. He could just go up with EX butt slam after he catches you out of the air with that. Okay, no side switch though. We're back to the mid screen.
Reversal, caught him with the crush counter, and there it is. The target combo still has meter on deck, and there it is. The V target combo cancel into the super.
He's not dead.
He's dead, dude. Come on.
He's dead.
Come on, baby. He's dead. Good stuff.
Man, Zeku's doing that damage.
Heck yeah, man. St. Cola propaganda saying that Zeku is probably going to be top. But he's been saying that for since Zeku came out, so I don't believe him. But okay, no meter on Orange Man's side of the screen, and the stakes are extremely high because No Need is still poised to take this and has a full stick of butter.
Yo, if the connection is good, no need to talk. Full screen. Reaction. Punishing Grams.
Yeah, but...
With, oh, never mind, he spent the bar.
Double dash up, though. Tried to put a button out there, and it's just getting stuffed.
Jab hands. Walk up. Jab hands again.
Dude.
He keeps working. He tries to jump out. That's the mix. He's dead. That was disrespectful. Jab hands into command grab. No need to talk, you scumbag.
I think that was target combo into hands, and the hands didn't come out because he didn't mash his face against his hitbox enough, right? Against his keyboard, against his fight stick, whatever controller he's using, he didn't roll around in it as hard. But you know what? Good stuff. Still found the dub. That light hands, or light, no, that fierce into, no, it was light. It was standing light punch into the
It was
hands.
stand light punch into hands. Stand light punch, hands. Stand light punch to God. Stand medium punch also to God.
Stand fierce also pretty good, but
Forward fierce, the God.
that's gonna do it for that set. Orange Man, unfortunately, gets knocked out of the bracket, but still had a super strong showing throughout, conquering people like Joe, Joe, oh my god, why am I blanking on the name?
Joe Mirogan?
Joe Mirogan. Holy crap, I cannot believe it. Going over people like Smug, you know, taking it over random high fives, man. Like, that was a pretty strong showing throughout this bracket. Almost made it through the loser side, but, you know, Honda, the villain, had to send him out. But we're going to go over to the other match in the loser side. It's going to be Crippler versus Shoxadamus. Alex versus who's Crippler play? Can't remember. We saw it. Cody. There we go.
Yo, you know what's wild? So the people that are remaining in the bracket, you got Arturo, no need to talk. The winners of this match, the winner of this match, Space Point, Zaffarino, Smug, Punk, Shine, gone.
Gone. Rate on my fives? Gone. Crazy. Tega? You know,
gone.
It's really surprising. And I think that some of it is, you know, these players are coming in here, they're having fun. They're playing the characters that they want to play because, you know, the balance patch has affected them in certain ways that make them more interesting now. And I think some of it is the balance patch has affected them in ways that make them different overall now. So
I would hope so, considering it was a massive shift.
Yeah, absolutely. So here we go. We're going to shift over into the next match. Shoxadamus Alex versus Cody here in the top 8.
And he starts the round with an immediate stand roundhouse. That's OD. Okay, hold up. He's gonna hold this corner. There's the elbow. Stand medium kick to keep him out. He knew he wanted to walk out of this corner. Does he want to jump out? Is Alex ready for it? Ooh. Nice tech on the throw when you know that could have been command grab.
Okay, just waiting for him to approach, and then he does, and he was ready with the neutral jump. Predictable. Oh, but the final fight combo out.
With
throw
the
some
side switch.
Command grab.
Got one too. Frame, damage setup. It's gonna hurt. He's on. That's insane.
Into super as well. Is this gonna kill? No, it doesn't. And there's that. Well.
Oh, shimmies.
You tried to throw Cody. He's got a pipe. You think he's gonna get close? All right, here we go. He's all warmed up. Overchain is in the chamber, but he's knocked down, so now it's gone. That's a new change.
No, that's not how that works.
Yeah, it's well, yeah. When you get knocked down, it goes away. Not before. It used to be when you get hit.
Oh,
that sucked. So nice, finds the stun. Overchain. We're gonna see something fancy. Yeah, that was pretty sick, right? That jump in round.
Fancy.
Yeah, that was sick, dude. All right, here we go. Final round. Shoxadamus' Alex versus Crippler's Cody. Oh wow, he still hit him with the lariat through the fireball. Plus frames now.
Okay.
Nope.
It's just chucking plasma with Cody. Not a character that's exactly known for just throwing fireballs all over the place.
Well,
but if you need to keep a grappler out, you got the tools, right?
The fireballs don't function so much as a zoning tool as much as it is as a, you know, cover behind them tool. They did buff those fireballs, so now the speed on the heavy one is faster, the speed on the light one is slower. So that way you can now switch up the way that you want to approach, but it is still an approach tool. And now that Cody's got pipe on deck, we're not really going to see much of the twisters come out because Alex now also has popped V-trigger, and Crippler is looking pretty low to punish.
And there it is. That was clean.
Super clean from Shoxadamus to stay swollen resolute. Hit him with the squats. That's not a teabag.
I can't
those
believe
are
we're
squats.
watching an Alex cruising his way through top 8 right now.
He is cruising his way through the loser side, so it is like, you know, it's we're holding on to something here, but it is nice
it's a
to see.
bumpy road for sure, but it's still Alex.
It is nice to see. I will admit.
All
When
right.
was the last time you saw it?
Fly punch, crouch medium punch. Keep him away from me. Tries to go for sweep, he gets whiffed, but he's chucking so much plasma he doesn't even think about whiff punishing that sweep.
Caught him in the walk back with that lariat. Just get it.
There's the backdash and he gets caught with the jab. There's the chop. That's mad unsafe. What are you doing here in the
Super
corner?
unsafe. Tried to catch him whiffing an anti-air. Hopefully, he tried to stall the air approach, but there it is, the EX power bomb.
Oh my God, he just vacuumed him in. Dude.
Oh,
that was
penalty.
OP.
EX
Alex comebacks.
suplex, dude. Stun gun.
Oh, the stun gun headbutt.
Oh, this character's so hyped, dude. Stop it, dude. Oh, this is so sick. All right, here we go. Shoxadamus, set point. Is he gonna do it? Is this how we do
Okay,
it?
there's the knockdown, but he puts the boots over him. I've never heard of a fireball game in my life. What do we got? Sweep?
Power bomb.
Command grab after so many dashes. This man is looking
Breaks.
prototype.
Look at that. See, breaks
Demon Dan in the building.
Stop.
The boots again.
Try to. You dare?
Yes, wrong.
You dare to V reversal my plus frames? Do you know who I am? I'm so ready. I'm Alex. And Alex moves on over into the losers semis.
Shoxadamus showing us all that Alex wasn't trash the whole time.
The whole time. Well, I mean, not anymore. Definitely not trash anymore.
I mean, there's a good chance, right? Like that. Like when everything shapes up, Alex will still be near, like, you know, S tier. What
a personality to have. What an opinion. Come on, man. Where's your sense of showmanship? Where's your sense of looking out for the little guys, man. This guy's been a low tier.
I've played low tier before in the past, and I know what it's like to just struggle.
This guy's been so well versed in low tier for so many seasons in a row. He was born in it, molded by it. You merely adopted the top
I mean,
tier.
has Alex ever been good?
Exactly. That's why it's nice to see. About as nice to see as No Need versus Art. I'm about to get
Okay,
fucked up.
so I know No Need has a poison as well.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I would not play Honda into this.
If it is poison, because poison got that really fast and really high damage command grab now. That was, it does work. All right, it does pretty good work too, if I might say so myself. I'm a big fan of the
See,
poison.
my concern is that, like, so if No Need to Talk's going to be playing either Honda or poison. If he plays Honda, he's gonna have to maul Arturo, and Arturo's been in one too many situations where he's been mauled at. He's gonna know how to get out eventually. Honda is oppressive, and Dalsum's got no defense. That man gets torn up in the corner. But I don't think that it's not like it's gonna be free. Oh my God, he did it.
Damn. He picked Honda.
Round one.
Well,
Man, that's all right. Let's see how this all turns out. Maybe I'm stupid.
maybe. But here we go. Arturo coming in. Already putting some damage on the board. Snipe, snipe. Little hits. 1,000 cuts. 1,000 rubber
Oh
cuts.
my God, and he's hitting this man with stand fierce from full screen. There's the hands. He has to be reversed. He knows it. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna slide?
I
No.
think that
Plus frames.
the ways that Dalsim was nerfed does not deeply affect this matchup. And with Art taking V-Trigger 2 this time around, it's like he can still rack up that kind of damage. He can still rack up that kind of offense. Nice backdash
That
on
was
the
a really
throw.
good backdash. He knew the command grab was coming. He needed that knockdown. You know, Arturo went that entire round. He did not get knocked out.
Or the V-shift, the blue stuff, whatever. Arturo
It wasn't
never.
just the blue stuff. This man V reversal. That whole man's V system went into not getting knocked down. And how can you blame him? Headbutt. Hands. Another one. There's the slide.
On getting hit, Arturo. He's really gonna walk away with these people's money, isn't he?
Damn.
Coming in, tried to get that snipe to rid that gray health of its worries.
Oh my God, I can't believe he just V reversaled an unsafe butt slam.
Yeah, but you know, why get Honda close? Why have Honda be close? Forget about it. Oh, be careful,
Okay,
be careful.
there it is. Of course.
Oh no.
That's exactly the
Shifting.
only concern I
Teleport.
can think of that he's gonna have. V-trigger
Snipe.
Honda with armor? He has no answer to that question.
All right, here we go. Fireballs are out. How can Honda get around this? This is a lot on the screen at once. Snipe. Big thing is there. What are you gonna do? Hit it? Nope. Oh, tried to go for the dash throw.
Butt slam, plus frames. The OTO throw catches the limb. What a lord, dude.
And it's hard to catch. It's hard not to catch a Dalsim limb. Just saying.
I disagree.
They're pretty. All right. Thought he could catch Sim coming down, but now he's eating some fire for his troubles. More fire. More fire. Turn up the
EX butt slam, trying to get in and get those plus frames.
snipe. Snipe. Snipe.
Sniper.
Snipe. Full auto. Oh, ready with the fierce this time.
Okay, stand light punch into the
Shift.
buffer.
Blocked it.
God, plus frames, get off of me. You will never see Arturo do a V trigger in this set.
Absolutely not. Spending a lot of it
And
trying
if
to
you
escape.
do, I mean, he has popped one, but like, he's not getting a ton of opportunities. Look at this huge gray life.
Look at
All
all that-
Arturo has to do is hit him with one sniper. Oh, he anti-aired with jab. It's a habit. Somehow he pulled it off.
Well, that's
Look
his
at this.
answer.
Look at this.
Oh my god. He's on top of him now. Oh, the sweep to activate. Oh, he tried to find it. Well, not sweep, but you know, the standing one. Oh my god, please be careful. Ah, he got caught with the counter hits. One touch. Oh my god, he just let it
My
rip, dude.
God.
He's a truck. barreling through this old man.
You can't be doing that. When he's got V-trigger, nowhere on the screen is safe to do something wild.
Let's do anything. Can't do anything, man. No need to talk. Taking the first match over Art.
Round 1.
I'm concerned.
Fight.
I will be
So,
real.
I mean, as I see it, I still think that what, you know, the analysis beforehand stands true. Honda trying to get in against Dalsum is like all or nothing. Because if Dalsum doesn't want you in, he doesn't have to let you in.
For sure.
So because of that with this, I think that Arturo just needs to play a little bit further back. Because from time to time, like he needs to be out of EX butt slam range in general, if he can help it. The jump-ins are going to come. The slides are going to come. But space that's exactly what you got. You got to knock them down, back up. You have to play the spacing game because you cannot let Honda touch you. The second you do, look at that target combo. He was going for hands.
Snipe. Okay, full V meter. There it is. The
That's gonna
activation.
hurt.
This is definitely gonna hurt, Dom. He's got him in the
But he's
corner.
not dead.
Shift.
Okay.
Sweep.
The slide, the tech. What a lord. Can't punish that.
Breaking the momentum.
Stays
But
in the
he's-
air. Oh my god. Stand fierce.
Round 2.
No need. Looking like Stand Fierce was a good anti-air the whole time. Look at that. Fierce headbutt, full screen. Just start doing them, man.
Yeah, Arturo.
Catches the sniper with the roundhouse. You love to see it.
Definitely trying to inch his way up out of the clutches of defeat.
Okay, he keeps these plus frames. There's the slide. Hands. You might have to take another one, buddy.
Stalling the momentum. But he's just ready. Just throw all the fierces, man. What does it matter?
You know, honestly, I think that was probably the smartest thing he could have done. Oh my god, he teleports out of the EX butt slam. If he hadn't air stalled and he got hit with, like, during float with Stand Fierce, weapons free, any option you want. You can actually just charge a normal.
Slide.
I mean, charge a special move. There's the shimmy.
Stays
The
plus.
drill. The Arturo.
Oh, caught him up
Oh
the
my
air.
god, he catches the armor. What a genius.
But that V trigger is still available. He's got to be very ready. Hands into activation. Backdashes away
That's
from the
the
throw.
backdash. The hands.
Oh no, he's
The damage.
the guard break. He tried to interrupt.
Unblockable. No, Arturo.
He tried to interrupt the charge despite having a hit of armor. He just wanted to hit him out of the butt slam. You lose that trade every single time. No need to talk. Knocks Art out of $1,000.
Tragic.
Tragic. But we've got our loser semis set up. Wait, did I have that set as loser semi the whole time? Damn it, that was loser's quarters. Sorry for the misinformation on stream.
Wow.
Damn it. It auto-filled.
Tragic.
Now we're in losers semis. Well, eventually. We're going to move up into the winners final, which is Zaffarino versus Space Boy. Space Boy.
Space boy.
Space
Boy.
Space Boy.
Space boy.
Space Boy.
The man in space.
Space Boy.
Space boy.
So it's likely going
So
to be
we're looking at what? What's it? It's Space Boy versus
Zaf.
Zaffarino. Sakura versus Sagat. Ooh.
Yeah, you're a fan. Right. Big fan.
I mean, I like both of these characters, to be perfectly honest.
Me too. Me too. I think that both of them have tools to deal with each other in fair ways. However, that super fast walk speed and being able to charge those fireballs, Sakura, to be able to have the multi-hits to get through the zoning can be tough. It's going to be really hard for Sagat
I mean,
to...
but that's the thing, is that I think that if you're trying to play a fireball game from full screen, Zaf is going to just throw tiger shots through it. He's going to throw low tiger shot, and he can actually just bust that fireball.
True. And especially if he has cannon on deck, right? You can just blast
Oh,
through
if
the
he
cannon.
has cannon on deck, it's over.
Right.
You know?
Right, exactly. So it looks like while we're getting players into the room, considering the lobby is empty. What do you think? You think, well, wait, destructive. Destructive. What the hell is going on here?
Streaming's blow up.
I forgot that we're on the other side of the loser's corner. How could I? How could I? We were talking so much about that. Look, it's been a long day for me, okay?
Yeah, I mean, you've
I
been on
woke up in the
commentary for
morning.
what, like the majority of the day?
Basically, I've been talking on the mic more than I've been... well, truly awake. But we're gonna move the Alex back on screen versus...
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Put it all on black, baby. Put it all on black. Who in the chat wants to see Alex win?
Raise your hands. Press a 1 in the chat. Press a 1 if
Let me
you're
get some
watching the
ones in the
VOD.
chat.
Yeah, if you're watching the clip, if you're watching the VOD, then yo, thanks. Appreciate that. But second, put some 1s in the comments below.
Yeah, put your ones in the comments below.
Put the 1s in the YouTube comments.
Subscribe to the YouTube channel. You know what it is. You should already be doing that.
Please
I don't
say.
know why I'm telling you. Why aren't you hitting the exclamation point match Reno on tournaments that you're not watching live? That's wild.
Isn't that crazy? Imagine.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. But here we go. This match is about to get crazy. This battle is about to explode.
Round 1.
Destructive
All
versus
right, let's see it. Let's see it.
Shoxadamus.
Oh, we got some doggies in the chat. Okay. All right, light elbow.
All right.
Such an interesting character, Alex. He doesn't have to hold down back as often as any other charge character. Look at that. Dash up that many times. Another charge. Let's see it. Crouch medium punch the god. Look at this man's neutral. Look at this. Another one. The boots. What's the answer to that question? Jump roundhouse. He's in there. One more guess. Doesn't matter what it is.
Bonk.
Power bomb.
Real good stuff.
Round 2.
You know that is one of my favorite sounds in Street Fighter.
Powerbomb?
That sound, like the sound of somebody getting grabbed, the specific. I love that. Okay, all right, he's in the corner. What's it gonna be? Command grab. Is it another one? Nope, it's headbutt out the corner. The Urian Classic.
Overchain.
Ignorant Thunder's on deck.
V skill 2s have been charged, but back throw into the corner to try and re-seize this lead. Roundhouse and activate, and that
High
dunk.
Wow.
Slapped him up.
There it is. Air to air. What?
Oh,
What?
that didn't look
Aegis Reflector, you still gotta guess. I'm in the corner, you gotta guess. But this man, the Abare.
Yeah, absolutely.
mash.
The mash. The next level Yomi, dude. The mind games. Okay? Mashing out of that overhead situation, did not want to deal with that, not one bit. And that's why Shoxadamus is 1 point ahead in this loser's quarterfinal.
Round 1.
Love to see it.
I love seeing it, man. God, I love seeing this. I love seeing Alex succeed.
He doesn't knock down. I think that's a better situation, to be perfectly honest. When you get that standing mix-up, sure, they don't have to wake up into some big meaty buttons, but you get to just kind of enforce whatever you want after that.
Absolutely. Okay, sweeping the activate. Damn.
Oh my god, he thought he was gonna command grab. Not today, amigo. Boots. The legs. The jump in. The fireball. Ignorant Thunder on deck. What you got? What you got?
Blocking it. That's what he's
Walk and
got.
block?
Okay, V-Trigger is almost available for
He just
destructive.
hit him one time. He's got V-Trigger on deck. That's wild. Okay, there it is.
The
Oh my
oh
god,
my.
he baited a match. That's fuck. What the fuck? Dude,
Round 2.
Yeah, what?
Shoxadamus is over here wilding out. Crouch light punch, but fierce.
I won't
Cross
be beating
counter.
that.
Crouch fierce.
That was crazy. That was crazy. And Destructive does not know how to handle that situation. We're spaghetting all over the place, dashing and jumping through each other. At this point, he just wants out. He's jumping all the
Okay,
time.
there's the anti-air. He gets the EX knockdown. Time to guess, and he did it again!
EX knee.
EX!
No EX knee. Doesn't even need
spend
it. You're dead! Are you kidding me? Block a powerbomb, baby!
Powerbomb!
That's enough to close it out. Way more than enough. Almost overkill with the overchain combo. Damn, these Alex combos are so sick. I love seeing this character move into the top 4. Oh my god. Alex in the top. That was so sick, dude.
Oh, Destructive scooped out.
You know what that was? You know what that was like? You know what that was like? It was like, we know how king combos go or how king chain grabs go, but it's like you love seeing every part of them, right? We knew how that Alex combo, overchain combo was gonna go, but it was like, damn, every single bit is so sick.
Man, Overchain was looking tight.
That was so tight. But okay.
Who didn't clip that? Somebody please. I don't like to ask for people to clip things because that expects me to do something other than sit on my butt as things are happening in a chat room. Please clip it.
Please clip that. Right. I mean,
Please
like,
clip it.
production is half asleep at the wheel. I only took one G Fuel break.
Your production.
What?
Your
Well,
production.
has this ever happened to you? You should have been drinking the new flavor from G Fuel, Tropical Rain. A performance energy beverage. Remade, revamped for 2020.
That ad read would go a whole lot better if you transition.
Yeah, well, we got the players in the lobby. We can't keep the players. We can't keep the spectators waiting. Okay, we got Zaffarino versus Spacheboy up next on the sticks. Okay.
Yo, I'm just gonna tell you right now. When that Alex player runs into it, he's gonna have to run into a character that can effectively zone. Either way, that's gonna be degenerate. This man's gonna EX elbow right through Fireball.
EX elbow, EX boot. That's about it. Actually, that's really it.
You're never gonna see this man spend an EX on critical art because it's gonna be all EX through stuff,
except the blue stuff. Give it to me. Tell me. Say it. Say it.
Blue stuff.
No, man. I was hoping for bars.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I gotta really feel it in my heart.
Damn it.
Yo, you gotta like lay it down, dude. Like it's gotta be like freestyle rap. I mean, like, dude, you're talking to a black guy here. When I hear somebody throw out some bars, I'm like, damn, that was actually bars.
When can I be accepted by the black community for bars?
Yo, appreciate the clip, by the way.
Thank you.
For the YouTube people,
it's just a clip of Dom saying, it's literally just a clip of you saying, clip that, please. And he's like, all right.
Yeah, please clip that.
Please clip that. All right, dude. Okay. I don't know why. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, man, this is OD.
It's time. Spacheboy versus Zaffarini. I totally downloaded Fortnite. I'm sorry.
Oh no! You trying to play after this?
Yo. Bet. Anybody in the chat trying to play some Fortnite? Let's go, dude. All right, here we go.
Yo, we're landing towers. Rest in peace, the legend.
Not loot leg.
All right, so Fireball game looking like it's gonna be in the favor at the moment of Space Boy. Looks like Zaffarino's trying to fight his way in and aggress. This is a position that you don't want to be in as a guy.
Yeah.
When it comes down to it, if he doesn't have the lead, he's losing.
Absolutely.
Harder.
Yeah, and you know what? My worry is that Zaffarino, very convincing, nice Scar DP, takes this set and eventually faces your boy Alex. And what's going to happen? Zaffarino's going to walk all over him, locking him down in the corner the same way he's locking Spacheboy down in the corner here. Oh, couldn't quite land the knee, but still lands in front for that good Oki situation. And now he's got to put those fireballs.
Yeah, that's really all you need. You don't need the knee to hit. You just want the knee to be right in position so you're right on top of them on the Oki.
That's the blue
what
stuff.
do we got? We got fireballs. We got fireballs. We got fireballs. Neutral jump. Fireball. Fireball again. This is sick.
Oh, hit by that fireball and sat on that fireball.
On it.
The heat. The heated seats.
Sat on it.
Not in the way that you want. fire under the ass. And that's one round
Okay,
up.
uppercut. Why you jumping? High fireball. Low EX. High fireball again. Jump in. Nice anti-air from Space Boy.
Oh, what a
Okay.
jump in.
Okay. Big damage for Space Boy. What's he gonna do? I'm waiting for the tick throws. Jab,
Ooh.
tick throw. Oh, the regular throw.
The back
oh, he
throw.
back throw. I don't think he believed that he was gonna get it. Sets up the chunky fireball. EX is defeated. Tatsu gets beat out by the is that stand medium kick?
These are fireballs, bro. That's all I'm paying attention to. Oh, he tried to land the DP after the jump in. Now he's sitting at very low health. Okay, lets that fire. Waits till he saw the whites in that fireball's eyes. And then
Facts.
decides a neutral
We
jump.
got
He's dead.
uppercut. He's dead.
He's dead. Zaffarino taking the first point in this first to 3. We are in winners finals, ladies and gentlemen. This is the winners final. You got to get first to 3. You got to work hard, baby. You got to get 2 more of those, Zaf. Let's see more of that. Or can Space Boy ascend, transcend, beyond and through these fireballs into elite? Let's see.
I'm in a mixed state of emotions right now. We got an Alex player in top 4, and a Sagat, and
Well-
I don't want to see this Alex player run into a zoner.
Look, I'm just saying, your Alex player has to get through no need to talk
Oh boy.
first. So let's slow it down a little bit. Just like Zaffarino's trying to tell Space Boy to slow it down with that anti-air DP, locking him back down in the corner. Dang, the
My
neutral
God,
jump.
did you see that neutral jump?
Yeah, that neutral
Ugh.
jump medium kick.
Uppercut. Why you stop jumping?
Stop jumping. Quit moving.
Stop.
So quit existing on the screen, okay? Stay
Don't
right there.
this
Stop.
on the screen. Stop.
You know what that stand like kick looked like? It looked like when you're a parent and your kid is just bothering the hell out of you, like your baby, so you just put your foot out. Just stop.
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 Get.
Or your cat is like trying to.
Yeah,
stop.
I mean that's exactly what it is. It's the cat. It's the cat. Get off
The
my
cat.
PlayStation.
Get off. Get off. Stop. Yeah, exactly. That's what Sagat's standing light kick said to Spaceboy, but Spaceboy responds in kind, dashing all the way up back into the mid screen. Despite this life deficit, he is not really losing this match. On point with the anti-air, playing that mid screen. No, gets anti-aired once again.
God, this man can't be jumped in on. He's too predictable with these jump ins. He's jumping in at like that perfect range where you can react to DP. You can see exactly what they want. He wants a big damage. You've got to find your way in, and there it is. He tries to go for the throw. Never try that. Too predictable. You follow a fireball that far, of course it's throw.
Okay. Oh, jumps on top of the EX fireball, but
Doesn't matter.
yeah, Spaceboy.
Doesn't matter. Tries to charge a fireball versus Sagat. You already know he's got the plasma on deck. Let's see what we got. EX. Fireball. High shot. High shot.
Yeah, locking
Fake
him
it.
down.
High shot. Jeez, look at that. You see what I mean? Remember what I said. It doesn't matter. If you're trying to play a fireball game from that far away against Sagat, he's going to blow it up with 2 tiger shots. He can do that.
He can do that. He can do that really quickly, too. Those fireballs move fast. They will combine in the mid-screen, and it always is going to work in Zaf's favor, except for that anti-air down forward heavy kick, now a combo starter off of a mid-air hit.
Yeah.
But look at the time.
He can wait. He can wait. Oh
didn't
my
have
God.
to.
And Spaceport eats high tiger shot. Knockdown. We got 2 to Zaffarino, none to Space Boy.
All right. It's looking pretty dire for ya, Space Boy here. How's he going to do it? Is he going to be able to get through this absolute unit, this wall of fire?
Round 1.
Sticking
No.
with the system, sticking with the character. He's locked in.
Oh, he got
Confident.
punished for that. That was the wrong Tiger knee for that situation. A little too close.
Definitely.
There's the Tatsu. Yes. Heavy kick. Who
Absolutely.
does roundhouse on that?
What, on a jump in?
No, that wasn't like after he gets put in that situation with the Tatsu from full screen. You already know you're guessing between throw.
I'm not
And
guessing,
no
bro.
throw.
I'm not guessing, bro. I'm putting out a button. Putting out a big button, too, because that's what intellectuals do. Like Zaffarino himself, fighting from the corner, but not losing quite yet. Oh,
I
what?
mean, he's got the deficit, but he just gave up the angry scar. This is big damage. He's in the corner. Yes.
Bro.
Guess again. Meaties.
Plus frames. Caught with the plus frames, but Space Boy wasn't able to convert, but he did just throw those fireballs out there. got the damage that he needed.
Okay, what do we got? Crouch Fierce right off the bat.
Jump.
Tries to throw a fireball and he gets jumped in on. Zaffarino is in the corner and
Fierce.
Space Boy is hitting him with the shimmies.
Okay.
Big stun. Bad situation. Overhead incoming. I
Oh.
feel it in my bones. Never mind. That stun is down.
Yeah, that stun is down. Tatsu'd himself into the corner, and Zaffarino trying to lock him out, but the V-skill way out. Hits him with that activation, but doesn't want to try to dash up and convert.
No, don't take the risk with your damage because inevitably... Oh, he wanted those plus frames instead.
Yeah, he's got a lot of chipping down to work through. Nice pickup.
Wow, and he got hit and he still had this time to dash up and hit that uppercut. That's crazy.
Absolutely, man. It's a flip.
What the hell?
Sometimes you read wrong.
Sure.
Sakura
And
wins.
sometimes the tiger knees aren't knees, but they're whip supers. All right. Well, Space Boy gets a point on the board for himself. We take those, right? We take those.
Yeah, for sure.
Round
Does
1.
does the comeback begin now?
Fight.
All I'm saying is I consider myself a Zaffarino simp. Uppercut.
Whoa, tier 3 sub.
Tier 3 sub.
Only
It's incoming.
Zaps.
Oh my god. Cross-cut uppercut. Stop jumping.
Oh,
He almost did it again. Did you see that?
yeah. Kick this big man in the face, though.
Tatsu. He challenged.
He did. It's only a -2 situation. Not so bad. Dashing up with the
Okay.
buttons. Fireballs within button range. Oh, EX
You
is
know what's
through?
always crazy? It's a God stand medium kick also just being a fireball.
At that range, for sure. It's pretty big. All right, V reversals the Haru.
Okay, we got big anti-airs. Okay, hold up.
V shifts, break. Tries to
E-ship.
break
He should
through.
break right through it. Who wants to deal with those plus frames? I don't. Stop.
I'm the zoner. Look at me.
Uppercut. Get away from me, please.
Shifts
Speed
through.
shift. No break. There's the
shit-
throw. One guess.
Yeah, shifted himself into the corner, and this is a really tight spot for Zaf here. Oh man,
No,
tried
he
to
tried
do.
to fireball.
Yeah, he tried to fireball, but caught with the startup frames. That fireball was already on screen, and now Space Boy, one round up in this match. There we go,
Man, he's
finds
hitting him
that
with the resets too. Tries
Yes.
to go for the overhead. That wasn't even gonna stun. Crouch Fierce the God. No cross up for you. Space Boy's getting that offense going. This is not where Sagat wants to be. I mean, he's got the XDP, right? But like, who else? What else does he have?
Yeah, well,
Once he's in
Sakura's
ball
got an
range, look at
EXT.
this dude.
There it is.
EXDP. EXDP back. Who cares? Space Boy still got the lead. This man's still in the corner. V shift. Keeps the pressure. Doesn't matter.
Oh, damage.
That matters.
Absolutely. He got the Angry Scar DP that he needed to be able to even it up. The back throw, though, cutting it really close. Doesn't press buttons on wake up, knowing that that meaty heavy kick is going to come through. The 3 hits on that fireball. You can't pierce through that. And that fireball is going to pierce through Sagat's defense and bring Space Boy up to 2-2, tying it up. Wow, how quickly the comeback happened.
How the tables have turned for Space Boy.
Wow, how the turntables.
I
But-
don't know if that's how that expression works.
But here we go. Space
Unless you're a
Boy.
DJ.
Space Boy.
Fight.
Ready to go.
Zaffarino. Okay. There's
What a
the
jump.
jump, the empty jump, the grappler jump. You love to see it.
I mean, Sakura's DP goes pretty far. It makes any grappler jump a regular jump. But can't be jumping there. Jumped and got sniped by the fireball, and now he's in the corner.
And this is exactly where
No.
Space Boy wants them to
Bust
do
up!
big damage. Drops that combo. This man was massive DP. Massive
Absolutely.
DP in that box string. He's in the corner now. He can Tiger Cannon if he wants.
Whoa.
Just pressure. There it is.
Hit that.
Dash up.
Oh, dabs out of it. Plus frames. Hold that. Caught with a low, but not counter hit, so no conversion. Just
Tries
got.
that. He wants that counter hit from that low.
Yeah, keep the mid
He
screen.
gives up any more pressure that he has other than his EX.
Yikes.
He risked it all for the jump in.
Yeah,
You got 50 seconds on the clock, Zaffarino. You could just chill. Even if you're not winning, find your way in.
Yeah. Hoping for a lucky window there, but now Zaffarino Is that a point
That was still a
deficit?
good trip guard though. That was still a really good trip guard.
Oh my
Oh my
lord.
god. V-shift break, EXDP, overhead. Zaffarino's fighting his way out the corner. Please
Ooh.
leave me alone. Angry Scar uppercut. Charges another one. Angry Scar uppercut. Charges another one.
Can you imagine if we just DP'd on the dash of them?
That'd be sick.
Oh my god, the throw loops. Tried to EXDP out of there. Hard Chicago punish. But here we go.
Chicago
This is dangerous. Look at the stun. Look at the stun.
Overhead! I knew it! Space Boy! Taking it. 3-2 over Zaffarino with the 50-foot overhead to close out the round.
I can't believe it. Hit him with the half screen overhead, the snipe of her own, and knocks Zaffarino down into the loser's bracket. We will see him make that return either against No Need to Talk or against ya boy.
The Alex player got.
God. But
I'm gonna need to see Alex win the whole thing. I'm gonna need to see, as I called at the beginning of the bracket, a Zoner Grappler Grand Finals.
it'd be nice, right? It would be very, very nice. Damn it. What did I just do? Oh, my microphone. Sorry for all of the background noise. I gotta prepare for presentation because while we have this window of time, this very, very small, very minor window of time, you know what time it is. Dom,
About to be that time.
it's time for ads.
It's go time.
Hi, my name is Seth Mitchell. You know me as the production artist behind Low Kick Online, and you also know me as one of the primary commentators for Low Kick eSports Street Fighter. But I'm here to talk to you today about a new premier product we got going on here. We'd like to thank one of our wonderful ladies and gentlemen over at G Fuel, okay? G Fuel. You know G Fuel as the official beverage of electronic sports, okay? And right now, they're allowing us to partake in celebrating one of their best-selling flavors, Tropical Rain. And Tropical Rain, normal rain, is alright. Normal rain's okay, okay? But you know what? What's better than normal rain? Is a nice retreat to the islands where it's tax-free and they don't track you nowhere with that tropical rain. And outlandishly, beautifully refreshing and mouth-watering taste that you find right here, tropical medley, okay? Will transport you right into the middle of a beautiful, lush, and government-free rainforest, okay? It's been rehashed, revamped, reskinned for 2020. Go check out G Fuel's quests over in the sponsor quests on that Matcherino page, okay? And check out how G Fuel helps you kids in electronic esports and big Fortnite gaming, okay? G Fuel. Thank you.
Keep drinking. Don't stop. Nope, keep sucking it down. Love this shit.
Anyway, back to the action. It hurt.
I know it
Why'd
would.
you make me
That's
do
why.
that? What sucks is I had to. Once upon a time, I wanted to be an actor, right? And I learned how to do advertisements where you got to like have the product face the camera and stuff like that. And in order for the name to face the camera, I have to have the can upside down. So I'm drinking G Fuel upside down, and it is not pouring well into my face. Okay, it's difficult. Okay.
You love to see it.
You know what you love to see? You love to see Honda versus Alex. Can you imagine in what crazy mystical timeline that is not a meme matchup are we here today? This
Yo, remember when they announced Honda and everybody said that It was a whack announcement because Honda's whack.
No.
I remember that. They're like, nobody's gonna play Honda.
Well,
Who's Poison? Why do we care?
what? Who's point? Look, all right. What I'm really excited to see is Hana getting power bombed, Hana getting stun gun, Hana getting overchain combo. Let's see it. Boot, plus frames, lariat. Stay in there. Elbow. Man, lock this man. Oh no.
You know, actually take the hit there. Actually, just take the hit.
Probably because you don't
Take
want
the
to
scramble over the definitive plus frames. Who cares?
Yeah, I can agree with that situation. Absolutely. All right, spends all that V meter to get away from this. Yo, what's crazy is we're probably not gonna see Alex parrying all them hands. Because he's dead.
Definitely not, because he's got to be able to get the V trigger. And in a matchup like this, you do not want that situation.
God, there's so much leftover G fuel in my my bloodstream.
Yeah, but it tastes great.
No, I just drank it wrong. It just went. Anyway, what happened? Head butt slam?
Well, it appears as though an regular elbow. Oh, he just got hit with butt slam. No backdashes. Surprising. This
What?
is definitely an option against Honda that you have to present.
Why did
The
you say it
backdash
like that?
exists.
Why did you Oh, here appears that the crush counter roundhouse has come out, and now he's got him in the corner, but the blue stuff comes out, and now here he is. Alex is locked down in the corner, and that parry on that butt slam brings him to an opportunity. But is he going to be able to slowly fight his way out of that corner? Why don't you trick
Is
his
he
analyst?
going to be able to walk him down out of this situation? I don't know about it, Seth Mitchell. How are you feeling about his walking down?
I'm feeling really nervous about it. Not gonna lie to you, Dominique. It's looking pretty scary because that parry is still on deck, but he's not able to find those conversions after that anti-air, and those layers aren't gonna do him enough justice, wouldn't you say, Dominique?
Well, after that blue stuff backdash, I don't know. Oh, but there's the headbutt to close out the round for him. This is looking like it's really good for No Need to Talk. The offense is so strong with Honda. Edmund Honda doing the most damage possible.
It's so strong, it's almost depressing, like Great Depression. But you know what? We're still here, and Honda is going to be coming out on top this time, but we'll hopefully see Shock Zadamas come out with a response.
I'm just waiting for some bust ass, bro.
I'm waiting for some, yeah. What, bus?
I'm waiting for some Alex.
I can't get this G Fuel out of my system, dude. It's too...
Okay, there it is. Power bomb. Let's see it. Dash up. No, light elbow. Okay.
God, I can't get the refreshing taste of tropical rain out of my throat. Now getting a deal 10% off if you use code low kick on gfuel.com.
Okay. Ford Fierce whiffs. He's jump fiercing. I love it.
Oh my God,
Okay,
just a
there's
straight up
big
jumping
jump
roundhouse, and he's got that V trigger to be able to do it. Is he going to try to find a way to activate? Yes, that was the stand roundhouse into an activation attempt, but now he is locked down. Oh, the Ocho throw!
Oh, he command grabbed.
Oh my God.
The V reversal.
Oh no, now he's dead, caught with the hands. This is looking really rough for Shock Zadamas, dude, not gonna lie.
Long shots to Damas.
G Fuel.
Okay, there's the headbutt to follow up off the crush counter forward roundhouse. Headbutt, backdash.
EX stomp out of the corner. Oh, whiff the roundhouse.
Whiffs the roundhouse. Amazed. No Need to Talk did not destroy this man.
Minimal punish though. It's all right. Slowly walks out.
Oh my God.
I know. G Fuel is just straight in my bloodstream. Okay. Wow, the parry.
There's the parry. Oh my God, he waited.
The
hyper bomb.
Oh my God, that was sick. The overchain. This combo is going to kill for sure. And now Shock Zadamas is finally able to tie it up. Can he do it? Can he conquer No Need to Talk's Honda? And at the very least, tie up the score.
It's going to be some effort. Oh my God, he mashed on plus frames and it worked out for him. Back up. Light elbow incoming. There it is. Okay, Ford roundhouse. Oh, he whiffed it. He whiffed the opportunity to punish. Now he's gonna have to deal with hyper hands. 3 of them. Oh my God! And he tried to challenge with the X headbutt. That's wild. There's the body splash to the other side. Gets the full damage on that. Doesn't go for any mix. You always have to be afraid of the Ochio throw after you get hit with the EX hands.
Oh my
There's
god.
the neutral jump, roundhouse, big damage, trying to go for another chop here.
Oh no, the headbutt. Put him in the corner, and that's gonna do it.
Dead.
No need to talk. Eliminates your boy from the bracket.
Shocks Damas, it was nice to watch. Thanks for playing.
Thanks for playing, man. It was pretty good. That was a really good run, otherwise. Damn, we almost had it, bro. We almost had it.
We were so close to having an Alex chilling and at least losers finals. I'm not exactly sure how payouts are gonna go for this event specifically, but I would assume that, I mean, it's over $1,000 in pay in the pot. Shocks Damas probably got, you know, enough to pick himself up a new game.
like I was gonna say Final Fantasy VII Remake for the PlayStation 4 system, but it is free for
It's free on
March.
PlayStation Plus next month.
PlayStation
Don't get
Plus.
caught slipping. If you're watching this video in the future on YouTube, today is 2/26/21. Next month is in 4 days. 2 days. 2 days.
I'm okay.
I forgot. It's February.
It is February. We're almost over with February. Can you imagine? Can you believe that?
Yeah, I can, because all of the money the government owes me is that comes in on the 28th.
Oh my god. I am dying.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah.
You got some water?
I do. I've been drinking water, but the water isn't G Fuel, and it's just not. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'll be fine. Oh. All right.
So you're just dead at this point.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just trying. The thing is, if I don't cough, I'll die. So, can't happen,
Fair.
right? Dom, talk to the people while I cough up a lung.
Excellent. So it appears as though our next match would be, it's Zaffarino versus No Need to Talk, is it not? For top 3. So
Yes, it
if
is.
that's the case, we're going to be watching a Honda versus or Poison versus the guy. I do not like the projectile matchup at all with Honda. Like, when he's being
Yeah, it
stressed
really
with
sucks.
projectiles, his walk and block game is scary. It's not like you're headbutting through projectiles. Unless you EX.
Unless
And even
you,
then,
yeah.
somebody can, if they don't throw like high tiger shot or even, what do you call it, low tiger shot, EX, you're just going to kill your armor. You're just going to die on your way in. So you always have to be careful when you go for that. I don't know, though. I mean, he's got the poison, but if he plays V-Skill 1 Honda, he's still got the clap. So maybe he's going to be able to walk and block, get a little bit of forward momentum with Honda with the clap. So that's a very real possibility as well. I guess we'll just have to wait and see, shall we? Either way,
Yeah.
pour one out for the homie.
We will wait and see. I mean, you do raise some particularly good points. Honda has some tools around the very oppressive zoning that can happen from Sagat. But I think, like you said, No Need to Talk also has the poison. So if he's willing to make that switch just to get around certain things, the nerfs that they made to medium heart rate is not that bad. It's honestly not that bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like she's not plus. It brings you close range. You
Right.
can gamble with crouch medium punch regardless because you are still plus. But if somebody checks with jabs, you're dead. But if she checks you with jabs, she still get conversions. It's not
Yeah.
high damage.
You have to be more on top of how you're going to convert off of those, because obviously you're doing it off of lights and the reward is overall less, but significantly
She needs
less.
to be able to kill people off of a heart rate.
I agree. They should totally buff that.
Yo, I can't believe we're just being whack in the chat. That's crazy. Sagat players are the sickest Street Fighter players.
What? What are you talking about? No, they don't.
Chat says Sagat players don't deserve speaking rights. That's OD.
Facts. Because all they got to do is just sit there and throw fireballs. What do you need to say anything for? No need to talk. It's just business.
But Zaffarino plays them.
Yeah, but there's no need to talk. It's the mirror. Where's Zaf?
You know, there's a very good chance.
I think he's still in Casa.
He's still in Casa, because why wouldn't he be in Casa, right? So I guess in this situation, as per usual, when these kinds of things come up, just gotta fill.
You do gotta fill. Should I do a legitimate G Fuel ad? Suit off, tie off, you know. No more black tie G Fuel. No more Godfather G Fuel. Nope.
I'm content with whatever decision that Jamie decides to make. But I'm not talking to Jamie, so.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck Jamie. Here we go, baby. Zaffarino is in the lobby. We've got him on deck, on the sticks, ready to face No Need to Talk in the losers final. It's gonna be
3 out of 5 for the remainder of the bracket, and you know what it is when it gets to grands. Loser has to reset the bracket to take the money and run.
Run for their life. All right. Because
Yo, and when it's Space Boy, you know he's running because he's got that walk speed.
absolutely.
That walk speed is OD, dude. That's
super
Vortex.
fast.
That looks like Karen. That looks like early Karen.
Early Karen, yeah.
Just bringing you in, and it was like a vacuum.
Yeah, just with the remember actual tick throw setups with Karen, like actual throw loops. Oh
yes.
Remember throw loops? Remember actual throw loops on Seth?
Have to walk forward like at all.
Yeah,
to do a throw loop.
Exactly. It was just like
she would
just throw you, and then what do we do now? Look at us. Yeah, walk forward. All right. I'm a genius. Okay? Exactly what we thought. Hey, chat, you guys want to play Fortnite after this?
Yeah, anybody in the chat want to play
10 kills on the board right now? All right, immediately with the crouch fierce to hit them toes, but the jump in from Sagat, it's like Poison still does everything that she wants to do extremely well, you know? She's got some new tools, but we're not going to see them in the grapple. Oh, no.
No, not in the first round. Something to consider is that Poison suffers the same weakness as what Sagat players say all the time. It's like, I just don't really have anything to mash on to get out of a bad situation outside of EXTP.
The feet shift. Oh,
wait.
Please get the stun. No bias. I'm sorry.
No.
Plus frames. V reversal. Oh, watch your toes. Watch your toes. Watch the fireball.
For his life.
Watch the fireball.
The legs.
Watch the toes.
The legs.
The legs.
The legs.
The legs. The legs. The legs. The legs. The fireball.
Crowd's fierce
Oh,
incoming.
no, it's here. Oh my god.
Empty jump. Oh, the walk-up throw.
He had him scared. What you freezing up for?
Yo, shout out to Broken Magnum for donating $10. I see you out there.
Thanks, Broken Magnum.
Yeah. Wonder how many kids Broken Magnum has. There it is. This is the cool stuff.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
Cool
V
stuff.
Trigger to Sagat. V skill to Sagat. The god. He
EXDP!
Can't be reversal, but he can EXDP. Tries to catch a jump. Stand roundhouses the meaty. Definitely not happening. Crouch medium punch. Brain dead anti-air. Here it is. No need to talk. Starting his offense.
Is he? It looks like he's really trying to inch his way in and struggling to find some offense. Heavy heart rate into the critical art. Definitely got to spend that meter if you want to win this round, because it is going to be a struggle. Not too much of a meter deficit here. Sagat looking about 1.5. And Poison not one to really need the meter in this matchup, probably to bring him close for that.
Yeah, I mean,
EX medium heart
outside
rate.
of a situation where she's going to want to do medium EX heart rate, that's it, really.
Right.
Like,
Oh, counter hit.
everything else is like, oh, I just want
Counter
to do
hit.
something really fast.
Counter hit. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
what are you jumping for, Zaffarino?
Dash up, blocks the XDP, back throw to finish with style, sit on his face. Not bad.
Hey.
No need to talk. Takes the first point of the set. You can't
What is it
criticize
going to
me.
be, Seth?
You can't criticize me. Earlier in the bracket, you said when somebody sat on a fireball. You remember what they said? What you said? That's what I thought. Looks like Zaffarino went back into the battle lounge. Probably, I don't know if it's for. Whoa! The pot.
Maturino did have a goal. If you reached $1,500, they would donate an additional $500.
We reached that
This
15.
is now a $2,000 Street Fighter 5 tournament. You shouldn't have played Dan.
Yes.
If you played Dan, you shouldn't have played Dan. If you played Sim, you should have played Falk. If you played Alex,
let's
you
go.
should have played Geef. If you played Sagat, you should have played Akuma. We're playing top tiers. This is a real deal tournament. We got some real money on the line. People are struggling out here. Maturino's feeding houses. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Taking care of families, putting food in people's mouths.
Putting food on tables, bro. What you mean?
On big tables, man. They're funding the tables too. Get yourself a new table. This is that Maturino money. Get yourself a PlayStation 5 marked up to $800. That's state of play,
do the
mate.
right thing.
Do the
Buy
right
from
thing.
a scalper, then call them a complete bitch.
Yep. And then snitch. And then beat their ass. And then
All
take
of
the
those
rest of the PlayStation 4s and then give them to charity.
Well, or just report them for price gouging. But
Here we go. That is mad illegal. But here we go. No need. 1 point up over Zaffarino. Playing it slow. Zaf understanding that this she cannot get in. Oh, with the V trigger switch this time around. That's what he went back for.
Yeah,
Oh,
can't blame
man.
him. He wants that damage. He wants that damage. He doesn't want the setups. Is he really going to get the setups against Poison when she's not fighting you from Poison? Nice punish on that, by the way.
Good block on the overhead and took that opportunity to punish. V shifts away. I'm surprised that No Need didn't try to spend that meter to seize the stun. Wow, and that recovered in time. What the hell? All right, I'll take it. You know what? We'll take those.
No game sound?
No game sound. What are you guys talking about? The game sound's been there all the time. All right, Zaffarino. 1 round up. Damn, production asleep at the wheel. Has this ever happened to you? You should re-energize with G Fuel's new flavor, Tropical Rain, the performance energy drink that has been revamped and
What are you doing, bro?
refurbished for 2021.
We're watching people get hit with Crouch Fierce right now from full screen.
Well, I'm feeling pretty fierce for G Fuel. All right.
Okay, we're jumping in. That's going to be damage.
Double
and he
meter.
gets the corner, spends 2 bars. What a combo.
What a combo and what damage is on the board right now. That stun is looking pretty high. Gonna have to be careful of the DP.
Oh my god, imagine getting stunned off a DP. Imagine.
Imagine. Off of an anti-air DP too. You really jumped in on a Sagat with high stun. You really did that.
I mean, there's only 2 kinds of stuns those are my favorite types of stuns. There's getting hit with a projectile stun and getting hit with a jump.
I never noticed that Sagat win quote. Your fighting is all show and no substance. But what's got show and substance is G Fuel's new flavor, Tropical Rain. Available now and wherever you buy G Fuel.
Autopiloting right now.
Wherever you purchase G Fuel from. Wow, the grappler jump positioned just outside the crouch medium punch. Very difficult anti-air to land. All right.
Okay, there's them knees. You love to see them. Charging it up.
Just again,
There's
just
the trouble.
outside the very short range crouch medium punch. Very stubby anti-air, does not hit much, but finds that crush counter. Comes in.
What do you feel like Zaffarino has changed in his game plan to make this such a significantly different fight?
I think a lot of it, in all honesty, has been not letting Poison get close, not letting Poison be able to comfortably spend meter for a mix-up opportunity, and just shutting her out at the mid-range as much as possible. There is a range where Poison can operate, which is like crouch fierce range, the heart rate range, and then up close, right? She's very, very dangerous up close, but in between that, good stuff to Zaffarino being able to secure that round. In between that, she's very, very weak. She's very scared. Just outside of her standing heavy punch range. Just outside of her standing medium kick range. That is not where she wants to be at all. And just like that, where she's able to do standing heavy punch on block, bring him in for a mix-up. That's where she wants to be, and Zaffarino understands that and is positioning just outside it, and also taking a lot more risks with the approaches, with the tiger knees, with the jump-ins. He's definitely got more control of this set right now. Walk up,
Absolutely.
Press them buttons, charge up the knee. Still has that knee on deck, plus frames. You hold that. I'm the one mixing now. Look at me. Look at me.
The PlayStation 5 is $800 now.
Well, Zaffarino is well on his way to afford it. With that big Matcherino money, the prize pot is up to $2,008. And
Man, that's what.
no need.
Did he leave the lobby? Did he not realize he was in a 3 out of 5 situation?
Maybe he just didn't want it, man. Maybe he said, you know what? I'm sick of getting caught on my mix-up, bro. Poison nerfs are so bad. Which they are. You know what? I can emotionally resonate with No Need right now. Poison is struggling, okay? That Sagat has so much privilege with those fireballs, with that zoning, with that mid-range game. It's too much. Top tiers.
You say Sagat has privilege?
Running rampant, okay? They nerfed crouch medium punch. Ineffective as an anti-air now. You saw it get blown up twice.
I sure did.
That button no longer exists as an anti-air.
That button surely does exist as an anti-air. You just have to use it better. Maybe turn your brain on just a tad to get your anti-airs.
Now it's just
Pour
impossible
one out for
to use.
Poison players having to think. Imagine that.
It's a problem. Poison players are suffering across the planet. And they need your help by hitting command !Matcherino in the chat room. Using that free code.
You sure about that?
Donating to the Matcherino pot. Please, spend what you can to save a Poison player today.
Poison players don't need saving. She's poison.
Those nerfs have brought nothing but misfortune and pain to the life of every Poison player.
By the way, just quick question.
I think he's actually gone.
Yo, did he just straight bail?
He did bail. Even James Chen is like, yo, what happened? Huh?
He's like, I got 3rd place. I'm out.
Well, guess he did. Guess he gave up. He was 1 round of point. Like he had a match. If he wanted to pick Honda, I would have understood. Oh, he's back. Psych, got him again.
Wait, can you adequately hear me? Because I had to adjust things for peaking.
Say something.
Something.
Get hype.
Ah!
Yeah, all right, I guess. No, I'll turn you up. I got you. Were you peaking? Where'd you see peaking?
It's on my end.
What?
The
Don't
mixer
worry.
has visual display when I'm peaking, bro.
I don't care what the mixer says. It's all about what the stream says. Yo, chat, if you think that Dom was peaking, send him hate mail in his Twitter DMs. And also,
Yeah, tell me my audio sucks.
yeah. All right, here we go. We're back. Zaffarino versus No Need to Talk. No Need. Shook it off.
Needed a minute. Stalled as long as possible.
Exactly. Oh, no, it was a misunderstanding.
I thought it was 2 out of 3.
I can't believe that I iced my opponent.
Yo, the strats. Yo, honestly, if Zaf loses this one, which I don't know if he will, considering the knowledge that he's got equipped for this matchup. Hey, chat, who's trying to play Fortnite after this? Here we go, round 1.
Fight.
Whoa, immediately with the jump.
The knees. Not that big of a deal. You get knocked down, but he backdashes, and now he's chucking plasma. He's going to take these trades most of the time. And the thing is, I think that Sagat's fireball is fast enough now where if she's not already in whip, she's not going to take trades anymore.
Absolutely.
She's just hit.
Absolutely. She's just going to take that damage. And that is not damage that you want to be taking. Wow, that range of a Crouch Fierce, No Need is really trying to get Sagat off.
Yeah. I mean, how can you blame him? Look at that. Look at these blocks. Look at his defense, but then look at his offense.
Oh,
look at that uppercut.
That stand roundhouse into uppercut. Zaffarino 1 point away from moving on into grand finals from the loser's side, but has a chance to take against Space Boy. The rematch.
Look at that. Do you see the way that he did that? He just chucked so many fireballs that No Need didn't want to walk forward anymore, so he just got the charge V skill for free.
Absolutely. Oh, finds the hit on the Crouch Meeting Punch.
Oh, the whip cancels his legs.
Not counter
no
hit,
counter
though.
hit. Don't get the combo off of that.
Oh, what you pressing buttons for, boy? Call him the low. Jump.
This is death.
Damage.
Game sucks.
This game's great. Poison's great.
Sagat went on too often.
Look at her, dude. She's so sick, man. Even as a zombie, she's cool. All right. Here she is. No need.
Okay.
Struggling in the mid-range. Trying to find a way. Oh.
Do you see the amount of chip this man has experienced?
Jump back.
This man has already had his Guilty Gear character picked for him. Chip. One touch and he's dead. All that gray life. There it is, V-reversal. Speaking of gray life. Big amount of... Oh my god, Crouch Fierce, another one. Crouch Fierce, medium kick. Crouch Fierce. Oh my god. That was the most damaging fireball I'd ever seen that wasn't a super. That wasn't Ryu super. Crazy. Caught with the Molotov into the super. This is gonna kill. It's gonna kill for sure. That's crazy. No need. Put Zaffarino on ice. Feigning ignorant. No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I'm absolutely joking. No need. Ties it up 2-2 and has another shot at this 2K9.68 damage. Damn, 2K9? 2K9.68. Money. Oh, Tiger knees over the low, dude. That was sick. That's tight. That was mad tight. Sagat. Okay, fireballs. You gotta throw those fast ones. You see her take the whip out. You gotta switch them up. You don't get to play the mental game. You have to throw the fast fireball. Oh man, no need. Trying to position his way around them. Blocking some and jumping over the others. That's what you need. Can't punish from that range, Sagat. Gotta take the little victories that you can. No need. Slowing things down a lot. Not overextending. Moves forward with the whip out. Punishes. Oh, whips the Tiger knee. He spent EX and his V skill charge. He's gonna have to get that back. He's gonna need that damage later. Oof. He lost that trade in the fireball too. Oh, the light confirm. Counter hit. Overhead. Overhead. Through the fireball, and now No Need is at set point against Zaffarino. Put this man in the freezer. Oh man. Nice. Okay, he's got him up close. Back throws reverse. Zaffarino in a bad situation. What? Oh, air whip. No C's on the DP. Empty jump low. 2 counter hits in a row. Oh no. Zaffarino is definitely scrambling right now. Shifts the stand medium punch. Okay, gets the counter hit, tries to get the dash up afterwards. Oh my god. Did get increased in dash, but it's not enough for that. This is so dangerous. Next hit could kill from No Need. Okay, next one for sure. He's cooking.
That Gray Life is building. The threshold for victory.
Oh my god.
Oh man, watch those legs. You cannot trade. Oh, the EX Tiger knee! Tying it up. This is final game, final round in this loser's final set. Who's gonna move on to face Space Boy in the grand finals and have a shot?
Look at those like confirms. Wait, we got a new Zaffarino out here. Hold up.
We definitely do. Zaffarino understanding the stakes.
Understanding that money. He saw that money at the bottom of the screen. He's like, no.
I'm not going out like
I got a
this.
family. Me.
I got a table to buy.
I'm family.
I'm family. Got a PlayStation 5 to purchase.
From there. Pretty good for him. Zaffarino's feeling real good about that one. That would have been death.
The reversal.
What do we got?
Poking down.
Already spent so much meter.
Oh, caught with the Molotov.
Gets hit with the Molotov.
Trade that
Nice jump back.
Oh, he's in range. That is Stand Fierce range. Don't press a button, Dad. Just V reversal. Get back into that mid screen. Throw those fireballs. Spend whatever you can. Whatever you got. No bars on his side, and that's it. The confirm into the critical art. Zaffarino is out of the bracket in third place. No need to talk. Just did it.
No need to talk. Did it again. God damn.
Poison.
Poison wins again. How does Poison nerfs looking?
Pretty bad, not gonna lie, man. That damage nerf, man, the amount of work that's No Need to Talk had to put in to secure that victory was really you could tell that the struggle was there. Could not secure those anti-airs very reliably with that crouch medium punch after those nerfs. The damage output was just extremely lowered, even off of those Molotovs. Really just had to play it with a slow cooking game instead of the big combo game. You notice you didn't see a lot of the big fireball or the Molotov combos. It was just slow 1,000 cuts game, and that's literally 1,000 cuts. Poison hits Sagat 1,000 times because he's got 1,000 health. So pretty rough stuff. But no more on that. We've got No Need to Talk.
Period of time just downplaying Poison. That's crazy.
We've got No Need to Talk against Space Boy.
Space Boy.
Space Boy.
Space Boy.
Bam, 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 bam. All right, here we go. Space Boy on the winner's side versus No Need to Talk on the loser side. Don't mind me. I'm just typing in names and letters and numbers and figure-doos.
You know, symbols and words and things that need to be necessarily pulled up for maximum production standard.
Absolutely. The G Fuel is now flowing through my veins. I feel the power of the tropical rain.
You summon the power?
I coughed the power up from my lungs, dude. I had to really get it flowing. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm pretty ready.
Is chat ready? Is Art ready? Oh, they're doing a G Fuel break. Hold on. I gotta drink G Fuel. It's my favorite part. Here we go. G Fuel, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. Wait, should I do a normal one or should I do a? What do you think?
Just do what you feel, bro.
Come on, man. I don't know what I want to do, bro. I don't know.
Just do a normal one. You haven't done a normal one yet.
I'll have to take my suit off.
Well, then don't do a normal.
All right, screw it. It's time for ads. What's going on, everybody? It's just your boy Normal Seth here. Not gonna do any gimmicks. It's been an awesome bracket so far. We are getting ready for the grand finals, but before I do so, I want to talk to you guys about our sponsor, G Fuel. Oh my god, I was on the other side of the screen. G Fuel just came out with their new flavor, Tropical Rain. If you guys haven't checked it out already, please do. Find a way to buy some G Fuel. I don't know how you get G Fuel outside of like gfuel.com or them sponsoring you, but they got a new flavor The official drink of G Sports. Everybody knows eSports, and everybody knows G Fuel because they are everywhere, and they've done really, really awesome things in the past, and with players all over, and continue to do so, and they're continuing to do awesome things with us. So please, thank you to G Fuel, thank you to our sponsors, and thank you to you guys in the chat room for being with us today. We're gonna take you over to grand finals, and then that'll be it for us. I'm Seth, and I'm still here. What's up? I'm on commentary too. Hey, everybody.
Hey, there's the transition.
And
It's no need to talk on the loser side. Spaceboy on the winner side. Honda versus Sakura in grand finals of the G Fuel Tropical Rain Matcherino Super Tournament.
Damn, that's a mouthful. Just
Sure
like you
is.
should get a mouthful of G Fuel's Tropical Rain, the performance energy drink.
Nice.
That was really good.
So here's where we're at. I think that when it comes to Honda in this specific matchup, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's decent. I think it's decent for Honda, due to the fact that, you know, Honda can put Sakura at uncomfortable ranges because Sakura doesn't necessarily want to be like, Sakura either wants to be point blank or she wants to be at a place where she can just like button you to get in and buffer something. But Honda buffering is way more dangerous than Sakura buffering, you know? Because he can buffer and then continue that pressure. Look at that. Standing light punch counter hit. Tries to do the neutral jump fierce to get over that fireball. And there that is, the down forward heavy kick combo starter to get things off. By the way, No Need took first blood. So he played that last round pretty confidently. And I'm pretty sure that he's going to be able to go into this one confident as well. He's got a long road ahead of him, considering this is grand final. And he's coming from the loser side, so he's got a lot of work to do, win 3 games, and it's going to look pretty hard for him. The life lead is now even. Dang, that V-shift break animation was sick. You just slapped the shit out of her.
Yeah, he just slaps you.
That was pretty tight.
I really like the way that Spaceboy was playing that corner game, by the way. Really nice shimmy, really nice Tatsu, really good spaced offense.
Absolutely, yeah. Definitely keeping himself at ranges that he wants to. No guard break, but stayed resolute, but could not quite punish. He's dead. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah. Don't worry, I play Honda too.
Yeah. As skeptical as you may be, that damage is pretty big, and that life bar is pretty dead. So no need to talk. Taking 0.1 out of 6 that he would need to get to conquer
The demons.
the demons.
The demon. No.
Here we go. Space Boy. No need to talk. Second round.
Look at that. Just buffer straight into fireball, charges it. He's a fortress character. He's gonna be waiting. So Space Boy's gonna get that chip. You have to take advantage of the fact that Honda's gonna want to hold down back. His best anti-air is gonna be stand fierce. And to be perfectly honest, the amount of startup that it has, if you do a shallow jump in, he's not gonna have a chance. It's pretty easy to cross up Honda if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Crush counter into the headbutt. Oh, buffers from the... He had a backdash, though, so he caught the float, and now he was able to whip punish that DP, and he's got Sakura in a stun! That stun bar did not look anywhere near full, and now he's got the... Wait, what? Whiff?
That OTG setup.
Yeah, the OTG kill frame setup, too, by whiffing the Ochio throw into the stomp. Into the Ochio throw. He's more than happy to take that V-skill charge for free. Hold them hands.
I think that Space Boy's going to do it again. He's definitely going to be reversal again.
Oh.
There's the throw. He's not going to go in. He's going to let Honda do it. And after that, V-reversal. No.
Oh.
V-shift.
Slow-mo on the shift, too, but... Oh, the trade not in Space Boy's favor. No Need puts another point on the board for himself. Ooh, but that wasn't that bad. That was a really close round. But Space Boy definitely going to have to understand No Need's offense more and how to shut it down outside of V reversals in order to take this match back.
Yeah, I mean, like, if your entire defensive game plan is V reversal, you're boned, right?
It's hard. It's really difficult, especially when putting fireballs on the screen. He can kind of just neutral jump over. There is nice. Comes in with the cross up, taking a little bit more risk to be able to approach. Spends that EX fireball. You know, resources given. There you go. Spends that V-shift brick. It's about like
What I say, I mean, the guy is gonna have to. When it comes to no need to talk, no need to talk is definitely gonna get crossed up in this matchup for sure.
absolutely. It's really difficult.
There's no way. This is big damage here.
Oh.
Didn't spend the super. I like that. Uppercut.
EX Hado inches her way in, but actually checks that throw attempt. And this is a range where most confirms are just about to kill. Are you kidding me? Tries to catch a whip punish on them hands, but shield throw. Oh, it's not dead.
Not dead yet.
Cross up. Oh no, the lights.
Oh my god, the defense. There goes that man.
You know what? There's a new ya boy in town, and it's a big boy. Honda.
And game audio is still not coming through, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
That's not what we just got a DM about it.
Yeah, it is. Don't worry about it. It's totally coming through. I checked. The G Fuel is coursing through my veins. Awareness is next level. I have transcended humanity. My production level ability is beyond your comprehension. The game audio is on.
Okay.
But okay, we've got no need to talk 2 points up in this set over Space Boy. I don't know if Space Boy is going to go for a character switch. It could be a system switch. That seems most likely, but who knows? If I were to theorize a system switch, it seemed like what he had already was definitely working out for him. I don't know if he wants to try to take a V-Trigger 2 setup to try to just make confirms a lot more threatening due to their high damage. Despite them being a lot riskier, you're going to have to be a lot more on point with confirms. It could be scary, or it could just be a whole straight up character switch to no one. Okay, sticking with the same V system.
Nope. Sticking with that Honda. I mean, that Sakura.
Yeah, sticking with the Sakura, sticking with the same V
you
system.
You were hoping for Lucia, huh?
Nope. So, Space Boy locking it in, staying resolute. Already the jump in, not handling that about as well. And it's really difficult to shut Honda out. There it is. Spend that V reversal. The moment you got it, you spent it. Oh no,
Yo,
through the
and the hands is like an infinite. If you don't have any way out, you're just eating it.
Yeah. Caught him on the backdash. The flow. I cannot believe that didn't whip punish. He had the shimmy, and he had the proper actions out of the shimmy. But Honda, not that big a boy.
Okay, there's gonna be some damage. How is Honda gonna find? Oh my god, he just jumped at a fireball.
Didn't get hit by it. Okay, V-Trigger's on deck, spends another brick just to relieve himself of pressure. Tries to EXDP, but it sends him too far forward. The crush counter into the headbutt. Ooh, man, no need is at reset point right now.
And hasn't had any issue getting there. Space Boy's gotta change the strats.
Definitely
I'm concerned. You think that Lucia is gonna come out because it's not looking very good for Sakura? It's been so many close games, but like, look at it. It's like I feel like he's just got him at this point. Just
it's
somehow managed to download him.
It's even harder for Lucia. Not gonna lie. I mean, doesn't cover this matchup. Sakura does super well, or can do super well against a character like this. But, I mean, not many characters do super well against Honda, but your best bet is Sakura. Oh no, did not land the combo, and instead you ate a ton of damage. Avoids the throw, back into the mid-screen, caught the V-shift.
Okay. Okay, hands keeps me out.
Tried to go for another shimmy. Oh my god, unfavorable trade.
Headbutt.
This is so scary.
Anything will do it, but the reversal jab off of the plus frame says, I don't care. There's no need to discuss this because I'm mashing jab.
No matter what, he's mashing. And now we have a grand final reset. And we're going to reset the lobby really quick.
Yep, everybody's going to be moving up and down the queue. Meanwhile, everyone else is watching this going down, looking at the fact that No Need to Talk may very well walk away with a massive chunk of a $2,012 prize pool.
Where were you in 2012, Dom?
In 2012, I just joined the Marine Corps.
Wow. It's a significant
Yeah,
step
it was
in life.
It was a very busy year for me.
Hey, chat, tell me, where were you in 2012? And while your responses are typing and you guys are all busy, I'm going to go back to commentary and not read what you say. Here we go. No Need to Talk versus Spacheboy. Grand final reset.
I'm still reading what you say, chap.
Yeah, Dom will do it. It's going to be really tricky for Spaceboy to take a bite at coming back. I'm curious how he's going to be able to do it. I don't know if a character switch is going to be able to save him at this point. He's definitely just got to stick with what he's got and best optimize those tools. Try to make pretty unpredictable jump-ins to maximize damage output. Use those V reversals in positions that can pressure Honda.
Yeah, my legitimate concern is that if you're in the mid screen and Honda manages to touch you with the stand fierce, you're just gonna have to deal with it after that.
You're moving too
And that's
much.
the nightmare. Whether or not you block it or not, like I mean, if you get hit with it, deal with hands. If you don't get hit with it, deal with hands.
Nice. Light kick
But I
buffer.
really like that buffer from Space Boy. Neutral jump, target combo, doesn't block it.
Oh, it's another EX
now you get a
hands.
guess, or he can take the full damage.
She is in the corner, man. It's looking pretty risky. Raw EX fireball into the activation, gets herself out. Plus. Oh no.
Oh my god. He V reversaled. Oh, but he dropped his combo.
Did drop the combo. Oh no, picks up.
Oh, it's
Wait.
spaghetti dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whiff punished.
Grand
The
finals.
air fireball. Oh my god, dude. I can't. This is rough. This is looking really, really concerning. I'm hoping for Spaceboy to come up with an answer. But
Okay, that was a really clean anti-air headbutt.
it really was. Spaceboy trying to go
At
for a couple
range,
cross.
that is not easy.
Nice. Okay. Recycling situations like that can get him a slight lead. It can get him ahead up until No Need figures it out. Shimmying just outside of ranges where Honda would want to react and catching whip punishes, just really being on point with these throw loops, these rock, paper, scissors situations. If you can cycle them...
Be able to stand out of range of stand jab. That's your biggest concern. You can stand out of range of stand jab, you're in there. You
Nice.
can't stand out of range without a solid whiff punish. If your buffer zone on point, Honda's just going to take advantage for sure.
Wow, got him with the stun, the back throw, build that meter. Outstanding momentum that he was able to keep there. Just non-stop plus frame, non-stop, making sure that Honda was going to have to hold down back, and No Need definitely didn't want to. Got checked on a lot of those instances, but here we go. Spends that meter, EX butt slam.
Forward roundhouse, the god. Waiting for that crush counter. It's huge damage. Pretty decent corner carry for the buttons and the combos that it is. Now you got to deal with plus frames. Nice.
Nice. Back into the mid screen. Chipping away just a little bit. Tried to snipe him out of the air, but wasn't able to convert. Just took the little dash up. And Spaceboy's spending a lot of meter just to be able to get an opportunity at a lead. Opportunity at momentum. And it's looking really, really tough. Still has 2 bricks of bar. Nice. Finds a regular hit.
Okay, there's the V shift. Stay out of the pressure because his shimmies are super effective once he gets there.
Yeah.
The problem is that he has to get there.
Yeah, we're definitely seeing better movement from Spaceboy here. Stay out of situations like this, and now he's there. Couldn't quite find the punish, but didn't overextend. Gonna be able to find the combo.
What a... You see that cross counter?
Oh no.
Oh, and he spent double bar. That was definitely gonna kill. No
Yeah.
Need to Talk goes up 1-0 on Spaceboy
Yeah.
in grand finals. Tensions are high. This is $2,000.
It is $2,000, you know.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. There have been many a tournament that I've attended that are major tournaments where people get top 8 or even win. and they don't get $2,000.
Round one.
Let's definitely be paying the bills. Somebody's bills today. Whoever wins is treating the other to a nice big old pizza dinner.
And Brian F. redeemed his coupon? Hell yeah, Brian F. Let's go.
Thanks, Brian F.
Rog player strong.
Big ups on that, Brian F. Okay, enforcing those plus frames. Trying to keep Honda blocking. Snipes him out of the air. No conversion, but just stays on top of him with those throws. Throwing out that roundhouse.
Man, I like that. Actually, that might be the answer, right? Like outside of headbutt, and even then, if you throw it out at just the right time, you're beating a headbutt too.
It's definitely
Throwing balls at just the right space. Oh my god, he trip guarded with EX DP.
Yeah, it definitely is a decent option as long as you're able to keep him in range of it and not get whiff punished out of it. You can definitely lock him down, throw that threat of a crush counter out. I'll cut him with the low forward, but nothing there, but actually finds the hit to put a round up for himself. Ooh, can Spaceboy do this? That was a really strong round from him there.
It looks like, so from what it seems like Spaceboy has started to figure out the strategy he wants to employ. He has the, the winner's side advantage in the sense that he already had some time to figure out what he wants to do. Whereas, No Need doesn't really have that luxury. So, I think that, with the knowledge that he's gathered, he should be able to figure out a better game plan as to what to do against No Need.
Nice. EXDP moves him forward. Tries to get Honda into the corner. No, gets the low forward, but no conversion off of that. And here we go. Back to trying to zone Honda off. Snipes him out the air. Jumping too much. The break. Oh, the back fierce?
Okay. Keeping the space. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. That roundhouse. Crush counter. The front throw. EX. Overhead from 50 yards away. The Spaceboy classic.
The snipe, dude. That big normal. There we go. Spaceboy putting a point on the board for himself. Staying alive. Very much alive in this set. That was a very strong 2 rounds from him. Can he keep this momentum going? Make it a lot less close. Making much smarter decisions. He's definitely keeping Honda at bay.
Go down a 2-1 against a character that can ruin your entire set with a couple of buttons.
Absolutely. Oh, the anti-air headbutt. Caught with the low.
God, heavy headbutt himself into the corner, but regular, unseasoned butt slam to get out. There we go. We got V-trigger. This is going to be some decent damage, not a ton. What's he going to do with the rest of it, though?
Plus frames, look, he reverses away.
You see that dash up throw? That was wild.
Oh, no.
Spaceboy doesn't care.
Spaceboy he's having to care at this point. Stuff the stand medium kick. Oh, there we go. Risky EXDP. There we go. Back to not caring. Back throw. Puts himself in the corner. The back fierce.
Oh no.
No. Not like this. Not like this. Okay. Not over yet. Nowhere near over yet. Oh my lord.
I'm either way. As a Honda player, this is great.
Yeah, I'm sure you're having a blast. I mean, I'm having a blast too. It's because I get to see 2 extremely good players, and I get to figure out this. I wonder what the dynamic of this matchup works. Okay. Locking Spaceboy down. Anti-air.
He's playing like any character in the corner, right? Gives a little bit of space so that he can use some of his charge special moves to keep people in the corner, while at the same time being far enough away where you could anti-air.
Right.
Withstand pierce. His corner pressure game is really good outside of hands.
Missed the cross up.
Walk under, nice side switch, activate, keeps the pressure going in the chip.
Nice, nice.
Before buffer, the light kick buffer. All the tragedy that will be if he gets opened up.
No, the punish on the overhead. No need so ready with the response and was able to close it out. Taking it up 2-1 against Spaceboy. Big risk by Spaceboy. I know he's trying to run his game. He's trying to keep Honda at bay and scare him a little bit, but man, he's taking these crazy big risks. And now Spaceboy going back to character select, back to the lobby, consulting the coach. Oh man, this is tense.
Yo, if he takes this, man, he's gonna be popping off like it's who do you think you are? I am levels.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Damn.
Let's do this.
Had to tell the big boys, the big stream team. Shout outs to Will English, shout outs to Art, shout outs to Incendium, shout outs to James Chen, shout outs to Spooky. Thanks to all you guys. Gandyman, thanks to all you guys for the hella co-stream, working together as a team to get all the exposure out there for this bracket for the Matcherino G Fuel $1,000 prize pot final.
I think it was really cool because like everybody got from every region got a chance to participate.
Yeah, absolutely. It feels really nice, you know, to get everybody together. And connection side, things went pretty well, I'd say. Already.
Okay, he got a dash up throw on the table. Tries to go for another one. Honda's throw range ain't OD. It ain't like that.
Looking for buffers. Or trying to just poke them away. Okay. Back in the mid screen. There we go. Dashing up. Taking the risks. What again? Pressing buttons on wake up against the Sakura forward throw. Crazy. Forward throw again. Lock him down, but actually presses buttons out of that pressure, and now he is out.
Target combo, too. That's so cute.
Nice. V-Skill 2 combo conversion. Plus frames. Into the mix. Mix. Oh,
Mix? No. He guessed right.
All right. Space Boy. Super strong that round. Can he keep that momentum going? I'm gonna believe.
Okay, walk forward, walk back. He's gonna have to play Newts.
Jumped himself.
Newt's already been taken away from him. Oh my god, this is gonna be big damage no matter what. Yep.
Oh, the V shifts. Couldn't quite find a punish or a break.
Tries to go for the throw out of the V shift. Not today, amigo.
Oh, nice.
V shift break.
Nice V-shift. Didn't try to go for an actual punish. Just decided to go for the break. Build that gray life and go back into the mid screen. Full meter over on Space Boy's side of the screen. He could use it for EX Fireball to get in. There you go. Once he gets some V meter, he might want to save some for the activation. Or he could use EXDP to bust out of some pressure if No Need starts getting crazy.
He's got to activate V-Trigger. I feel like that's just so that's so important at this point.
Nice throw.
Outside of these situations where the knockdowns keep happening, he needs that V-Trigger.
Oh my god. He got hit with the cross up. He tried to slap him out of the air. But Space Boy with the neutral jump. Are you serious?
Oh my god. That was like quadruple dash jab.
He got floated out of it, and Space Boy, whether he figured the jab was gonna kill or not, went for that reset and did just enough damage to bring it to 2-2 with $2,022 in the pot. Who's gonna go home with that big paycheck?
Oh, I think that really messed him up. I think that messed him up mentally. You can see it. He's getting opened up. He tried just did regular butt slam. Of course that buffer's gonna work.
All right, -2.
Now you gotta guess.
Take his turn back. That was the guess. Oh no, caught the walking back or the backdash on the with the headbutt. Trying to just space him out. Damn, that stand fierce, dude.
The Fortress.
The stand
No
fierce.
reversal in use. I think Space Boy's trying to make this but never mind. Now you got to take a little bit more damage to make the magic happen. Never mind. Doesn't care. Who cares about the V-Trigger? I'm going to zone this man out. This dude is going to get lamed out. I'm trying to Justin Wong the best I can.
Yeah.
Tatsu's out the corner. Hands, activate. There's the grab. What can you do,
V-shift!
right?
No punish though.
Overhead? No!
Oh
Space
my god. Space Boy went really risky with that overhead. And No Need sees the opportunity. Here we go. No Need at tournament points. Is he gonna go home with this big dollar reduce? The Ochio throw. EX Ochio throw already working Space Boy towards the corner. Spends that V reversal.
Has no choice. He's gonna have to make it honest. I mean, he's gonna get the other V bar, but it's gonna be under some pretty dire straits.
No need. Holding down back, staying resolute. Not taking these risks to try and put hands out, knowing that Space Boy's putting a lot of buttons out on the screen. The V shift. Caught the fireball. Charge.
No need to talk. Looks like he's ready for this dub. Okay, the dash up.
Oh,
another V shift. The Gray
Oh,
Life
no.
is looking ridiculous, and the Stand Fear shaves it off.
And Space Boy has no V meter. There it is. One brick left. He's got one more chance. Tries to go for an actual jump in and the throw.
Oh my God! The weirdest of shimmies. Puts No Need to Talk 3-2 over Space Boy in grand finals of the G Fuel Matcherino Tropical Rain bracket.
He did it, and that is gonna do it for today's tournament. No Need to Talk, going home with a massive chunk of change. Space Boy going home with a bit. Zaffarino going home with a bit. Okay, that's a bit. That's a lot of money. They're gonna disperse it friendly, disperse it nicely, and we don't see none of that. But you know. It's gonna feel good.
You know what's great is that, you know, despite the fact this was a long one, it was great the whole time. This was really cool the whole time. You got to see a pretty good variety of characters. You got to, I mean, obviously it ended with Honda, the greatest character of all time. But you know, it was fun. This was a fun one.
It really was. I agree. It was a fun one. It was fun being able to commentate with you. It was fun watching all the new Street Fighter stuff. It was fun seeing Alex get into top 4. It was fun seeing Ryu with an explosive opening in the bracket. It was fun seeing Sagat. There was a lot of really exciting matches that we had here today. You know, played out like it was a premiere. You know, played out with a lot of big names, a lot of good showings, and
a lot of upsets too.
Yeah, definitely a lot of upsets. Not gonna lie, there was some really close matches between some sets. You know. Destructive taking it over Punk on stream. We had what else do we have?
We had like Destructive beating Punk was a really good one, obviously.
Right.
But Joe Mirogan playing that dry ass Ryu.
Hello?
That was tight.
I'm muting. All right, guys. So and also having Alex make it this far, you know, that was it doesn't matter who is fighting against Alex. That's a huge upset, you know, just like seeing that what was formerly bottom tier move all the way up. It was really exciting to see. We did have some upsets also in the form of Punk getting eliminated from the bracket by No Need. I want to say that was No Need. We had Art with a really confident showing. Smug got eliminated by Orange Man. I'm sorry. So Orange Man, Zeku getting this far in the bracket. We saw Cody make it really, really far. Underscore losing to that Cody. Tega losing to the Cody. We saw a lot of characters that we didn't think that we would see in this bracket, like make repeated appearances, you know. And in all honesty, that's what I'm most excited about. I'm really happy for diversity in the bracket. I'm really happy.
That matters a lot, because there was a point in time when the only characters that mattered in this game was Colleen, Akuma, G, Guile, and Rashid.
Right, exactly.
It's not fun to watch.
Not really, but you know what? We're moving on regardless. So I'm gonna do one more non-meme. We're just gonna be serious. Not serious, but you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do G Fuel justice. We're gonna give them the real ad. We're gonna give them the real pitch. I'm gonna be extremely professional and thankful for you guys. Thank you to everybody in the chat who was tuned in today, for dunking everything that you could into the Matcherino pot, for sticking it with us, choosing our stream specifically as your point of contact for the Street Fighter V G Fuel Matcherino finals. And that means a lot to us. You have no idea the fact that you decided to stick with it through our stream. It really means the world that you're showing your support to us specifically. But we're gonna head on out of here. I'm gonna do one more G Fuel read, so you guys can go. But thank you so much for watching. So now, Dom, you want to say any closing remarks? I'm just gonna kill it once the G Fuel ad's done.
Really don't have much else to say. I had a lot of fun. It's been really great getting into Street Fighter and, you know, watching people play at a really high level. And I feel like, dude, it was almost like watching like Super NLBC.
Yeah.
Which is really cool. You got to commentate over some really good players and stuff like that. And that, you know, it's just fun watching people just be good at this game. But other than that, I really don't have much else to say. This was a lot of fun, and I'm thanks for sticking around, guys.
Yeah. All right, guys. It's about that time. Here we go. We're moving to ad time. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? My name is Seth. I've been bringing you the bracket for the day. I'm also one of the commentators for the day. I was joined by the lovely Ham Jams. Legendary dude. Fantastic commentator. A guy I could call my best friend. But before we wrap things up, I want to give you guys a shout out to our sponsor, G Fuel. Now, G Fuel was thankful enough to fund most of this event with Match Reno, to bring all of the players from around the country a chance to earn a humongous amount of dollars for this event. And they were nice enough to deliver to me a big pack of Tropical Rain, which is their new flavor. So, you know, G Fuel as the official the official drink of esports. And right now they're inviting us and inviting you to partake in their new flavor. It was revamped and rehashed for 2021. You know, normal rain is cool and all, but Tropical Rain is that sweet, delicious and juicy new flavor. Ultra refreshing, mouth-watering, tropical medley. I'll teleport you straight to the middle of a rainforest. I don't know what the script says. But if you guys want to check out more from G Fuel, you can head over to their website. You can swing over into the Match Reno. That command is still up, ! Match Reno. Swing that over to the chat, complete the G Fuel sponsor quests, and share how G Fuel helps power you in esports. Thanks to you guys, as always, and thanks to G Fuel. My name is Seth, and that's been it for the day. Peace out, everybody.